Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Good evening. There is far too many of you for me to go through everyone's names. Good evening, everyone. Yes, all of the screams. Bloody one with the sub. Aggravating with the sub for 7 months and 13 months. Guys, what a way to start the stream. There's over 40 people here and you've... Jesus Christ, what's going on? Home train. We've been going for 30 seconds. What are you guys doing? Mr. Green's in the house. Rosie's in the house. And yes, Sarah, I am back. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm the best. Rosie with the 13 months as well. 93% of the way to a level 2 hype train. And we've... Oh, no, there's another one. Clink! These guys have all been waiting. Jesus Christ, I got... Esmac coming in with the prime. Dude, big love, man. Thank you so much. I can't even get a word in. What are you guys doing? Who's your daddy? Or what does he do? Yes. Shave your chest. I mean, what Clink said, Aggravain. Right, I've got to do 4 beans. Give me some bean numbers, everybody. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I normally start by talking to you, but I guess I'll just sit here and take the sound clip, shall I? Oh, my God. What is going on? Hey, Mr. Green. Thank you for the gift sub, dudes. Big love. A hype train, and I've only just started. Which bean is the drizzles? I mean, the worst one. You choose a number 4. I've got a whole new pot of them. So we've got lots of bad beans. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Elsid, how's it going? Number 4. Well, I've got 2 number 4. I've got 3 number 4s. Bloody one. What beans do you want me to do? Milano. Oh, my God. We just got a wall of 4s. What is going on? Oh, my word. Oh, dear. I normally start a stream by sitting here chatting to myself for about 10 minutes. You're going with number 1, Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I only do the beans for, I do the beans for proper channel subs or 5 gifteds. If I did it for every single gifted sub, I would run out of beans very quickly sometimes. There was one time where, I'm not joking, when I used to do it. I used to do it for every gifted sub, and then I got someone... It actually did go crazy. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to cheat you out of it, but it did actually go crazy. And I had to do like 200 beans or something, and I'm not exaggerating. I had the biggest sugar rush of all time. It was pretty... It's a good problem to have, but I'm pretty sure my pancreas hated me. Wisconsin, coming in with the sub as well. What is going on? I'm going to have to start stacking beans up so I don't forget what I'm doing. Jesus. I mean, I think I'm about to get a bad pancreas again. What is even going on? I thought I was coming on for a nice chill time to farm some Diablo. Well, that's 3 number 4s. I need another one. 4 number 4s. Oh, you're lucky. I think one of those is a puke bean. Oh, lovely. Wisconsin, give me a bean number. Rosie, you get a 2nd bean number. Thank you for the 5 gifted. It's insane. HGO Charger. Matt Dog. Mysterio. Roulette. The Momalin, if any of you here. If any of you here, make your dreams come true. Yes, you got no more ads. Make sure you thank Rosie Glory. That is insanely generous. Thank you, Rosie. Number 1. Okay. Number 1 for Wisconsin. Let me find. Number 1 is cola or garbage. Oh, let's get one of those out. What's the other one going to be, Rosie? Or should I dare ask? Yes, Anthem. Welcome in, Anthem. How you doing, dudes? How you doing? Also, Hyru, thanks for the bit earlier, man. Number 4. Oh my God. I'm going to need to brush my teeth about 5-6 times after stream. This is what happens when you're all waiting. I did take a couple of days off. I was absolutely white girl washed out. I wasn't even white girl wasted. I mean, what a shame. I was so tired. Right, I mean, we're on a level 4 hype train. And I've been going for like 10 minutes. Yeah, Liam, how you doing, dude? About to hop on and grind. I saw you were like, yeah, man, we're going to be doing some grinding tonight once we get these beans inside me. Any more before I get started? Or should I just get started and then maybe we'll just see what happens? I'm going to start with the worst one. Actually, no, I won't. I'll end with the worst one. Let's start with the number one. Let's start with Coat because I need to lay off the white claws, bro. Well, we'll see. All right, this is Coat garbage. Let's do them all at once. Oh, that's no fun, is it? Let's extend it. That's cola. I started with a good one. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Melando coming in with a 10 gifted as well. What is going on? Warlane, James, Packers, Smack, Whack Job, Just George, Grimes. Grimes Reaper, Hellnolf, Misery, never back down. If any of you here, make sure you let Melando know he's an absolute legend. Thank you, dudes. That's very generous of you. Beans, 2 more 4s. I think I've nearly finished this box. I'm not even exaggerating. I've got another one though. You'll be pleased to know. I think this is the last one. I think that's it. Can I actually get the last one out? Is the question. There we go. I think that's it. We have completed. This will be it. That'll be the completion of one pot of very, very dirty beans. But I have another one. Yeah! Immortalized thought ahead of the abuse he was going to get at some point. Oh dear. I think I'll save the drinks for after the beans, mate. To be honest, but thank you for thinking about me. Right, what's this one? This one's Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. Here we go. I don't even know whose is whose anymore. I've got 7 number 4s to do. So we'll get to some Diablo shortly, guys. I promise. Right, Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? Definitely not. It's definitely not Tutti Frutti. Oh, God. I think I've got another 2 of those. Oh, God, what on earth is that? Oh, this is the same. What's that one? I don't even know. What's that one? I've got so many. Oh, they're running away. Oh, I don't know. They're either dirty dishwater or birthday cake or dirty socks and Tutti Frutti. I don't know. This one's definitely dirty socks or Tutti Frutti again, so we'll try this one next. Oh, God, I can't even swallow that. Oh, God. I'm trying to keep up with the chat at the same time. It's hard when I'm sitting here like 7 at once. You won't. Oh no, but the thing is, doing 7 at once doesn't actually do any good because if I get a good one, it outweighs all the bad ones, and then you don't get. It's not as elongated, is it? It gives you powers. I wish. Oh, that wasn't pleasant. Right, another one of the same. Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. I'm not sure. That last one's so rancid, I can't actually taste it much anymore. I think it's the same because I can't taste any different. I think I've just got exactly the same. I mean, I don't actually know. I think this might be another one, but I'm not really sure because it doesn't have the bits in it. This one might be the other one. This might be dirty dishwater or birthday cake. I'm really unsure, to be honest. I'm just going to do this one next, whatever. We'll see what happens. What we got going on today? A crap load of beans breakpoint. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Oh, God, I can't even speak properly. It's making me want to gag. Thank you for the hype train, guys. That's insane. Level 6 hype train. I'm like 20 minutes in. And 10 of that was you listening to freaking amazing music. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't even swallow it. Oh, dear. Right, let's try it. Oh, I don't even know. This is either dirty socks, Tutti Frutti, or dirty dishwater or birthday cake. I'm not even sure. Oh, that's a good one. I think that's birthday cake. Because I don't like Tutti Frutti. Oh, thank God. Got something I can actually chew on. I think this might be a birthday cake or dirty dishwater one as well. Oh, dear. I've got the worst ones to come yet, though. Oh, my God. I've got at least one puke bean. We'll end on the puke bean. You just found an unintentional bug. What is it? I saw your comment in Bakuna's channel earlier, Mark White. I was lurking. It made me laugh out loud. She's right down the hall, Aggravate. Nice. Hey, Joe. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Honestly, it made me choke and laugh, Mark White. I was just lurking, to be honest. Nothing surprises me at this point. All right, another one of these. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater? That is absolutely not birthday cake. No, that's definitely dirty dishwater. Oh, God. I've still got 3 more. Oh, that is unpleasant. What on earth is that one? Oh, that's rotten egg or butter popcorn, I guess. What about that one? I think that's stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Okay. Oh, level 6 hype train. Thank you, guys. Oh, dear. Give her a 4GA Arab edition. God, could you imagine? I'm trying to do all these without doing any drink first. Kind of ruins it if I do that. Right, I'm just going to try to swallow this and get on with these. Right, this one's rotten egg or butter popcorn. I haven't actually had one of these for a while because we did all of these really early on. Didn't realise there's any more there's left. Dude, I've had one good one. Honestly, they're making me want to gag. I've got 3 more yet. Potentially the worst to come. Right, let's see what this one is. That is definitely not popcorn. No, I need to wash that one down. I can't. I just can't. Jesus Christ. You guys are savages. I love you all, but holy cow. Would anyone be able to help me kill Andaria once? I'm sure I can help with this. Once I've done with my last 2 beans. So I'm thinking, oh God, that's just left a rancid, eggy taste in my mouth. As long as I don't pick up the blood relic, I can repeat the seasonal strong room and info. Oh, really? Oh, right, in the leveling stage. Yeah. Petition to steal Immort's cup. Right, let's just get these done. And then we can get on with some gameplay, right? Stink bug or toasted marshmallow? These ones always just taste weird to me. Yeah, I don't know if that's good or bad. They always just taste weird. Doesn't matter what one they are. Genuinely. Whoa. Whoa. What's happening in Discord? One sec, guys. What the hell? Oh. Something just went crazy on Discord. I'm not really sure what, though. Don't know if anyone else heard that. Oh, well. Oh, hey, Crazy G. Okay, all right, last one. This is potentially the absolute worst. Oh. Oh, it was... Oh, no, Wisconsin. Oh, you got me. You got me. You got me, you savage. Hey, Jay, how's it going, dude? You got me. You actually got me. Good job. Good job. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, right, last one. Get ready. Hopefully I don't barf on it. This is either peach or puke, basically. And I can tell you now, this is the worst tasting thing I've ever had if it's puke. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Screw it. Yeah. I'm not even sure. I've got so many weird flavours in my mouth. I'm not actually sure. It doesn't taste good either way, to be honest. I'm just going to wash that down. I'm done. That is 7 number 4s. Oh, God. And anyone that's ever done any of these before will know that none of them are particularly pleasant. So GG's, but thank you guys. I really do appreciate that's crazy support. That was completely unexpected. Completely unexpected. Oh God, I need more of that. So it works. Ah, nice. Hey, sorry. The wife was wondering if that was your final Thorns build. I've got another one I'm going to get up sometime this week, Sarif. The other one I've got is going to be a little bit edgy, and it'll be more poison related. And yeah, I'll get it out. But yes, the Rock Splitter, is a non-poison one. It's actually just a true Rock Splitter build, and that will do pretty well. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't know if I should be happy or crying here right now. Way to kick off the stream. It hasn't ended, it seems. Top Nice Cannon with the sub for 8 months. And Coots with the tier 3. Dude, guys, thank you. I wanted to do Hordes today, Breakpoint, because oh god, my mouth tastes so bad right now. I wanted to do Hordes today because I really, really need Obducite. I'm glad she's enjoying it, Sarah. If she's ever got any questions, just hit me up. The other one's really fun as well. I'll put the build guide together over the next couple of days. I've got some things to catch up on now that the season starts to sort of calm down a bit. And that I'm actually semi-alive again. Give me, Coach, you need to give me 3 beans during this stream. Top Nice Cannon, give me a bean number, dude. Yay, beans. Yeah, I'll get a queue going shortly. So, Taz, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, that was a bit of a crazy start to the stream. So if I missed any messages, I'm very sorry. Razorback, how's it going, dude? I'm just trying to make sure I've not missed anything majorly important here. That was a crazy start to the stream. No, we'll probably do... No, I prefer doing... I've got so many Horde keys. Hordes are actually generally better if you're running with teams, I think. I need Obducite. That's okay. We'll be fine. I can pretty much hard carry anything at this point. Okay, so yeah... You've had enough for now, yeah, but give them to me during this stream so I don't forget. And then, Top Nice Cannon, if you want to give me a B number, just throw me one, dude. Nightmare Dungeons are probably better for Obducite, but not when you're in a team as per se. I don't know. I guess I'm not too fussed. We can do Nightmare Dungeons. The problem is when you're in a team, you all have to stick together, right? Trade beans for Hail of a Glass and Ophidian. I don't think I've got a spare Ophidian. I've got a spare Hail of a Glass, I think. Or I might, yeah, I've got one Hail, although it's not the best, but I've given away all my amulets. I legit have not got a single one left at the moment. I'd have to get some more. But I can definitely get you one later on, Top Nice Cannon. Maybe someone in chat's got one. Okay, so guys, before we get going with the gameplay, I know Ophidian and Hail of a Glass Gaming. So before we get going, there is, yes, make sure you put your points in. If you go to the channel points, you will notice there is a community challenge going on. You can put 2,000 points in per stream. Make sure you do this. When that is complete, you guys will get to vote what I dress up as for a 24-hour challenge stream. And if you've been around before for a while, will know that I will dress up as just about anything, as long as it doesn't get me arrested or banned from Twitch. And we'll do that as a challenge stream. There'll be some crazy stuff during the stream. It'll be themed for whatever it is you get me to dress up as, and it'll be a good time. So make sure you do this. Ouch, how's it going, dude? Mark White, I'll give you some husks in a minute. Yes, do this. Secondly, there is a giveaway going today, which I will do at the end of stream. So I appreciate for some people this might not be ideal for timing. Or I don't know. Maybe we'll do it like halfway through the stream. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying. I was thinking about this. I kind of need people to be online when I pull it, just for ease, really. Okay. No, what I'll do for this is just enter. Whoever wins, if they're not online, I will contact them. But if you do enter, you'll probably want to join the Discord so I can contact you. And then if I can't get hold of the person, then I will just re-roll it in the next stream. But yeah, I'm giving away a premium Diablo 4 Battle Pass. That is with all the bells and whistles and the extra wings and everything. Type in ! Enter. Get yourselves in. This is for YouTube and Twitch. So get yourselves in. That is kindly given from Thrummer King because he won the points last month and he already had one coming his way, so he's thrown it back into the community. Nice. Mysterio, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Lord Carnage as well, how's it going, man? And Blazing Wolf, how you doing, guys? Bone Mill, how you doing, man? Get time to get Dodge dressed as Sailor Moon. Well, you know me. I do like a challenge. Dip Prema, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Did we get you in the clan, Dip Prema? You've been lurking for a while. Mysterio, thank you, Sood. Honestly, the lurks really actually do make the biggest of differences. Thank you. Yeah, I'll give you some husks, Mark. So that's that. So yeah, my plan today was farming Obdusite. Honestly, I probably will. Just the thing about about hordes is they're actually really good for XP as well. And I quite fancy just farming like chill. So I think we'll start on some of those. And then if we want to swap to some Nightmare Dungeons, we can. Not now, Dip Prema. Well, we got one space. I left it open for you. This is the other thing. I don't know. So any of you that was in the clan chat the other day, I jumped in and said, we've got 5 spots, guys. If you've got any friends that want to join, let them know. I went to my brother's last night and I got a message from one of the officers going, what the hell did you do, Immortalized? We've got 26 people who requested to join. I don't know who any of these people are that have requested to join the clan. Not a single one. I don't know where they've come from. And I don't know whose friends they are or what. So, we have now got a queue going on in the Discord. Can I get in the clan, Melando? You'll have to join the queue in the Discord, Melando. I'm gonna have to do it the same way Clip's doing it because I'm full now, and I've just literally we got bombarded. With, I mean, it's a good problem to have, but it's ridiculous. 26 join requests. Hey, Steps, how's it going? So if anyone wants to join the clan, I'm probably going to have to decline all of these requests because I don't know who they are or where they've come from. They might... There's so many that came in all at once. It could have been a boss attack for all I know. I don't know. I don't know where they came from. So I'm going to have to get it so people come through the Discord. No, Clink. No. It is annoying that the clan is limited to 150. But yeah, if anyone wants to join the clan, you'll probably have to join the Discord. There is a channel in there where you can join the queue. And then I've got a bit of cleaning out to do. Oh, whoops, that totally just disconnected me from the game. That's great. Sorry, Mark, that just disconnected me from the game. Yeah, Mark, same. So... You got free space in yours. Yeah, well, this is the thing. They clearly wanted to join mine for some reason. But yes, I'll do a bit of cleaning up and then we'll get some people in. So that's probably what we're going to have to do from now on. So if you've got any friends who want to join, that's fine. Get them to join the Discord and then get them to join the Diablo 4 queue. There's a new channel in there there's a new section in there for joining the clan. And you can just click the button and say request to join. Hot fix for the damage bug, Mark. I think that's on Tuesday. That's coming. I might have to wait 2 minutes before I can get in game now because of that. How are you doing? Hey, Omni Black. I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm a bit thrown off because the start of stream was a bit mental. So I think that covers just about everything. Zach, Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Cheers for such a great start to stream. That's crazy. I really appreciate all of you. So I think that covers all of the admin. I mean, it's great that we've got... The clan is very active now. I've got a few people to clean up and then we'll get some more active people in. I'm logging in and there's people galore playing. You've earned more respect from me, avoiding the helm and the urge to hit 150. Oh, you mean the Lucian crown? Oh, I can't be bothered with that. That's BS. I'm not interested. Sorry, I'm just pouring myself another drink. I need another drink after all those beats. I was watching other high-level profile players do it on their streams earlier. It doesn't interest me. I don't mind using... Look, if we've got something where it's like, okay, there's a really strong interaction, maybe it is a bug, but that is going to stay to the end of the season, then yes, maybe I will use it. But if it's just a straight-up bug that is doing infinite damage, that is absolutely getting patched... It doesn't interest me to use an exploit to just one-up and do a video for YouTube to get views. Even if that harms my growth, I'm not interested in doing clickbait, honestly. I mean, you could actually... Do you know what? That's actually breaking TOS. Legit. If you look at it. because it could be deemed exploiting the game. And it is technically breaking the rules. So I'm not interested in putting my account at risk. And as a developer, I'm not interested in exploiting games, you know. So it just doesn't bother me. I don't mind using strong interactions if they are what they are, but using exploits to hit 150 is not really of interest to me. That actually ruins the game a little bit. That's going to ruin the leaderboards. Nothing else is going to get anywhere close. Which is why they absolutely will fix it, because it will ruin the rest of the season, and we're only the first week in, right? That would be the worst possible thing for the season. Yeah, I mean, we've all used little bugs here and there. Come on, it's kind of unavoidable. Season 6 of Spiritborn, we could not use bugs. It was impossible, right? Saw it hit for 7 million trillion. Yeah, it's just silly, right? You've got 2 irises, non-GA 100%. Nice. Okay. Yes, we have got stuff for you, Top Nice Cannon. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Bone Mill. I was in there as well, actually. I think a few people were. But honestly, yeah. Hey, Booyah. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Hey, Joe. I appreciate that. Like I say, I don't mind using things that might be questionable to whether they should be in the game. But as long as they're not an outright, you know, an outright... I'm not particularly keen on snapshotting either, because it is a bug, right? It's not like I've never used it, but... Yeah, fair enough, Mark White. I mean, nothing will come of it, probably, but... It is technically breaking TOS, you know? There's quite a few people who have done it. Are you running a two-handed or one of focus? Houcher. So, I've done both. I very, very nearly cleared a 108 pit earlier. I was like 30 seconds too slow. I need a really good run. I've still got work to do on my gear. I don't have plus 12 on my Hydras. That was with a wand and focus, because I can use Tenuous Destruction, and that is quite a strong extra one. I haven't got the Starless Skies on. I need to get myself a Starless Skies, because even though I'm not doing the crit version, maybe the core skills would outweigh the extra damage. So there's still a few things I need to test, but I did a 105 earlier, and I was like 30 seconds short of doing a 108, which would have put me in the top 5 on the leaderboards. So I will get it. I will get a 108, absolutely. I just need a little bit more damage or a good run. I just need a good run or a really or bit of both, you know. I will get a 108 for sure. Yeah, Joe, exactly, yeah. Like I say, I don't mind a little cheeky, you know, a little cheeky bit of fun, but it seems to be riddling Diablo 4 a lot, right? My skies, I just need a starter skies, full stop. It doesn't bother me what the one is, just so I get the core skills in it. But yeah, there's a few things I can do. But yeah, I very nearly cleared a 108. That would have put me. So let's move over to the Diablo 4 screen here. I can show you. That would have a Grimmerface. How's it going, dudes? How's it going, man? If I'd done a 108 earlier, even if I'd literally only just cleared it, I mean, literally only just cleared it. Let's start say just before 15 minutes is up. Because I was close. I was really, really, really close. It would have put me... Okay, it would have put me 8th now. A couple more people have gone up. But 109 is the top here. I'd have been in the top 10. And that would probably keep me there for a while. Because it's a real... Yeah, and the thing is, mine would be the only burn one up there, I think. Everyone else is crit. Mine's a burn one. I don't think there's a single burn sork here in the top 20. So burn Hydra can go that high if you've got a good enough stuff. I just need to work on my gear a bit more slowly. I need that. So that's why I need Obdisight and stuff. Right, I should be able to log back in now, hopefully. You cleared 80. I know it's not the same level, but dude, that's very good. To get much higher, you just need to start getting all the bits in place and getting the right tempers and, you know, all of the right bits. I've got the weirdest taste in my mouth right now. Right, Mark, you wanted some mats, didn't you? Yeah, I can give you some. I wasn't planning on doing any bosses today. I'll give you one stack because I'm not like absolutely laden with them, but that'll get you a bunch of runs anyway. You're desperately looking for a GA Lightbringer, good lords. Lightbringer steps. Lightbringer. Is that one of the new ones? Lightbringer. I'm trying to picture in my head what a Lightbringer is. Which one's the Lightbringer, Steps? Oh, the Rotting. Yes, of course, the Rotting Lightbringer. Okay, of course. Sorry, it is one of the new ones. That's actually my next build. Yeah, sorry, that's my next build. I'm going to start that tomorrow. Yeah, okay, I don't have one of those. Does anyone have one of those in the house? I don't know if anyone's been playing. Actually, Melando, you've been playing the Druids. Maybe you got one, right? Have you got a spare one lying around?
Thank you.
You just want to see if I need to redo stuff, Zach? I'll have a look in a sec. Yeah, hopefully that helps you out, Mark. I'm not sure who that is. That's added me. Zach, here you go. Let's have a quick look at your gear. Oh, Zepazontek. Yeah, you got the triple in there. Yeah, your Zepazontek's fine. Yeah, your Max Lethal's fine. Razor Plate is fine. Laws's Mantle's looking good. So, although you could have got the 66, but it's fine. Yeah, I see you've rolled overpower damage here. I mean, obviously, max life doesn't scour your overpower anymore, but you could go for max life for tankiness if you're feeling squishy. It looks fine. Boots looks fine. You're going to run really slowly here, though. You actually kind of need double movement speed, and then you probably need some masterwork into movement speed for the movement speed, to be honest. But yeah, Armored Hide Active Thorns, that works too. Your amulet's pretty sick, actually. You're going to shock us fire much better. Now, I got really lucky last season. Yeah, you got your adaptability. That ring's sick. And that's looking fine. So, you might want to try the new... you might want to try the new physical jewel. The one they added. I forgot to add it to the guide. There's a new jewel that was added for physical damage. I haven't had a chance to try it out because it wasn't in the PTR, Zach. Give that one a chat. Hey, easy. How's it going, dude? Can someone help you get your Spiritborn to 60? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep... Hey, yeah, easy. How you doing, dude? Davey, how's it going, man? Oh. So I'm just scanning down chat here. You can give me more if I need more mats, Diesel. I'm good for now. I think Mark was looking for some. You pulled a 1 GA out of a glass earlier, rolled it in cooldown. Hey, nice tank. How's it going, dude? It's been a minute. Hope you're well. I was hearing that if they're not showing gear, Makunu's trying to get those people kicked off. Yeah, probably because he wants to be number 1. But some of those people above him are showing gear. So he's going to actually have to beat them. Oh, here we go. We got one. Nice. Stebs, I've got a Lightbringer for you. Have you added me up? Yeah, Makuna will do that because he's so... He wants to be number 1, right? Yeah, add me up, Stebs, if you haven't. Let's get you in. I've got a Lightbringer for you. Thank you so much, Melano. It's very kind of you. You need to pick up an Iris at some point, your Sorcerer. I'm about to get a couple tank. You could probably come pick one up. Not make sense to go for passive ranks on the pants? No. Because a Thorns build doesn't make use from the ranks in the skill. I don't know what the epic stats guy's for. Never back down. How's it going, dudes? Oh, wow, I'm being given all the stuff. Good times. Thank you very much. Jesus, I'm struggling to keep up with chat. Increased physical damage after breaking up. Yeah, something like that. D4 is rage-inducing, though, because I'm having the same problems I had last season with the lag, stuttering, disconnecting. Oh, really? That's weird. Have you tried updating all your drivers and stuff? Turning off, like, frame gen is another thing that helped me. If someone needs a boost, Never Back Down's willing to help you. There you go. So whoever it was, Easy, you wanted help with getting to level 60. Hit one of these guys up. You got to stay tonight. Got work and went Houcher. No worries, man. Thanks for jumping in, dudes. I appreciate you. Just extra items. I like huge GG. Yeah, man. Yeah, thanks, gaming. Okay, we've got another person. Add me. Stebs. Yep. Sorry, I need to make room for everyone. I am struggling to keep up with the chat. I need to make room. Christ. Okay, it's getting hard to know who to remove at this point. You're running a 3060 Ti, really? No, but I've got a 5080 and I had issues. Tank. It's to do with the technologies and the code. Try making sure frame gen's off if it's on. Although I imagine with a 30 series, you probably won't have to worry about that because it shouldn't be. You can't use frame gen on 30 series, I don't think. Otherwise, drivers are very, very important to update. Make sure you've updated those. Right, I'm just trying to make my inventory a bit neater here. Yeah, I didn't know Makuna's trying to get them removed. That's interesting. I guess it isn't surprising, though. Because he's probably sitting there like, how did these people get above me? But, you know. Hey, One-Eyed Wookie, how's it going, dude? It doesn't bother me if I'm number one or not. I just wanted a solid time, that's all. Your doo-doos here and ready. Hey, nice. Check whispers in game. Oh, you got a 4 GA blue rose. I gave away a 3 GA. Oh, a perfect blue rose. I mean, I gave one of those to someone who wants to play Blizzards. It's worth. You could probably still sell that, you know. Someone will still want to buy that to play Blizzard with at some point. So hold on to it. You got 2060, no issues. Yeah, I mean, it can sometimes just be drivers and stuff. Ray tracing, yeah. Master Blaster, no worries, dudes. I hope you're enjoying it, man. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh my gosh, I'm getting... Who's Riverman? Oh, I don't even know. I don't really want to remove anyone because I play with all these people all the time. Just going to start doing it. Screw it. It's you, Boo. No worries, man. Oops. Wrong button. Right, I think I got you. Right, let's get steps in so I'll give you this Lightbringer. I did it. I've got the Lightbringer on me. Oh, I'm being traded by Riverman here. I'll only take 90 pluses, Booyah. Anything that's 90 plus on the aspects, I won't take anything that's lower. I genuinely just run out of space in my inventory otherwise. That's my yeah, it's anything that's 90 plus. Yeah, okay. These are really good. Well, if anyone needs any decent Ophidians, Jesus Christ, how many have you got? Blimey. Okay, yeah, I mean, that'll do. Lovely. Thank you. Well, I've got them all now, guys. Game completed. I'll stuff all those in there for now. See what I mean? My inventory's full with just those. Right, Steps, thank you very much. That's very kind of you, Booyah. Drivers up to date, ray tracing's off, graphics up. You shouldn't have to have your graphics at minimum. That's definitely a problem. There you go, Steps. Hopefully that helps you out, dude. You have to thank Milando for that. That's on Milando, that one. Yeah, people join. Anyone that needs an Ophidian, before we get going with the gameplay, anyone that needs an Ophidian Iris, come and join up. Or a Hail of a Glass. So yeah, Top Nice Cannon, come and join up, dude. Just let me know what it is you need. You have some GA Thorns and Health Pants if you need. Hang on to them for a minute, Baker, just because I'm dealing with Sork stuff first. But yeah, hold on to them. How you doing, by the way, dude? Esmac, what does the Uber mean when it comes to builds? Oh, Mythics. I could change that to Mythics. I guess it's just... Everyone always called them Ubers when we first got the game. To be honest, when I say an Uber build, that's kind of like, this is the, like, extra... This is like the aspirational build. You know, it probably has mythic items in it. It probably is like 300 Paragon. You know, you won't necessarily be level 300, but this is like the aspirational version of the build. So that's not what everyone will get to. That's why in my build guides, I have like T1, T2, T3, T4, and then Uber to try and make it so it's like people have actually got... This is, you know, the T4 version will get you through most of the game. The Uber version is like if you just want to keep going and really min-max your build. You got 3 GA Axials. Oh, yeah, that's GG's. That Axial's worth a fortune. Because for Hydra Sorks, you only need the damage reduction resource gen. Nothing else matters. So, yeah, that's awesome. Primordial GA. Oh, we can get rid of that one because it's only 75. I'm going to get rid of anything that's not 90. Because I don't have space for it. Oh, we've got 100 here. Oh, yeah, no, I'll give you a GA one. Yeah, that's a sick GA one. Get rid of those. Where are you, Tremaine? Here we go. You're not playing Hydra Sork, Sarif. That's fine. That's fair enough. What are you playing again, Sarif? You're playing Thorns, right? Right, that's you sorted. Hey, USMC. I'm good, dude. How are you doing, man? The above and beyond builds. Yeah, that's. I try to make my guides to be like, for a normal person, but you know, but it can also be something to strive for. I don't really want to make my build just to be. You have to have Giga Chat gear, and it's the only way you can play it because that's, you know what I mean. Have I got a Towers with GA? I might do. Yes, I do. Although they're not good GAs at this point, but at least they've all got good aspects. I gave the other good GA ones away. Just up to you whether you want them or not. Need to take the IDCR for Andy's. Oh, right, the internal. Yeah, they do. Andy's is just tanked with it, yeah. You've got no gear for your sort, Melanda. I can sort you out with some. No props, dude. I do need one. My sort only level 42. Yeah, Davey, no worries. I've got loads. People gave me loads of stuff. Oh, there you go. Oh, no, but the aspect's a bit low. He's actually better taking one of mine. Legit. I wouldn't wear a Towers unless it's got at least 21, 22% on the aspects, personally. Mine have all got 24.3 or 25. That will be better than this. The GA and cooldown doesn't outweigh the extra damage there. As sad as it is to say. I dropped a 4 GA 21.3 Towers and I only had a 1 GA like a 1 GA 24 and I sold the 4 GA because it wasn't worth it for me. Yeah, Master Blaster, yeah. That's very kind of you, though, Booyah. It's just I have pretty strict rules on these things now. For me, the ones I've got would be genuinely better. Right, people, Clip subs daddy. Is that you, Milando? Yeah, I thought it might be. Oh my gosh, you joker. I bet he loves it. Right, so what do you need? Do you need all the things? Do you need all the things, Milando? Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, that's pretty sweet. We'll give you that. I'll give you one of these as well. There you go. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. I might have one sec, guys. One sec. Stop. One sec. Let me sort out one person at a time. I've got a lot of people requesting to join. Hey, XJ, how's it going, dude? Rage, how's it going, man? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat, and I'm also trying to sort people out with all the gear. Antonius, how's it going, dude? How many amulets you got? Mine is only 85. I just got given a godly amount of them. Oh, I'm getting boss mats. Nice. Yeah, top nice. I've got it. I've got it. Don't worry. Gyno. I've got you sorted, dude. You're good. Oh, there you go. You got 100. What we got here? I'll give it that. That's pretty sweet. And... oh, yeah, that's a good one. There we go. Gyno, here we go. Since I said I'd give you one. Hey, Healer, how's it going? Grew Up Gaming, how's it going, man? Right, we will get to some gameplay. After I've given away all of my entire inventory. That's you sorted, nice. All the things you have to spare, pretty much. That's all the things I had. And then 1 GA Towers for 25%, 2, but 1 in wrong stat. Yeah, but the 25% aspects is just too good to turn up. As long as it's an ancestral ring, so you get the resistances and stuff, you know? Yeah, that's it. That's what I farmed Belial until I got a 1 GA cooldown 25. That's all you actually need. The rest is just a bonus. Right, okay, top nice. I think you're good if you just want to drop when you're ready, because I think there's quite a few people that want stuff. Melando, yeah, you're welcome, dude. No worries, man. Hopefully that helps you out. For the challenge stream, would it be a D4 stream or another game? Probably D4, yeah. But we'll see when it lands. I guess it doesn't matter if you're just going to make me dress up and abuse me anyway, right? Hopefully you can sort tanks lagging and stuttering out. I'm helping. Okay, nice. Never back down, yeah. It's a bit hard for me to diagnose too much unless it's the obvious things. What are you after? Sorry, Chilling Spree. I need to know what you're after because I haven't got it all on me. You need a Towers, okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm not carrying it all. It's all in my box. I'll just grab things as I need it. There you go. It's not bad. It'll get you going anyway. Like I say, the aspect's the most important thing. Bloody one's coming in. Yeah, I probably won't do any boss runs today, Milando, but I'll. I mean, I sometimes give out those stacks as well, honestly. But yeah, I've had like 5 or 6 Ubers. I need a Stylus, guys. It's the only one I haven't got yet that I kind of need for testing. You're Stampy. What do you need? Sorry, Davey. Do you need one of these amulets? Do you? What we got left? That's not bad. Hey, no fear. How's it going? I do not have a spare Igni rune. I've been asked for a lot of those today. I don't, unfortunately. Salt gear. Yeah, I've got a lot here. The GA and ice shots. I'm going to give you this. Even though the GA sucks, it's got the maximum aspects on it. So it's just... It'll get you going. None of this stuff is intended to be GG. I don't have any more towels after this. This is literally first come, first serve, pretty much. You've run Bilal 400 times now and nothing. My mate had 4 GA, 4 times Shakos. Really? Wow. Mental. That's madness. You've not had an Uber. That is depressing. How many of you run, Milando? Nick and Helm. Yes. Let's see what other ones. 92.5. Yeah, I have that one, and then... Yeah, they look fine. Bloody one. Right, we're nearly there. There you go. I want to test it, Master Blaster. I don't know if it's going to be better until I can test it. I won't put anything in my guides unless I've personally tested it. I'd never put stuff in there as theory, except before the season started. I try and make sure my guides are actually tried and tested. That's why I make my guides as I play, and that's why I've not got an endgame pulverized build yet, because I want to play it, and then I'll put it together as I do it, tried and tested. Yeah, the Swedish luck, yeah. 12 stacks of below, and God know how many individual bosses. Oh, man, that sucks. All right, is that everyone? Is that everything? No worries, bloody one. You're good, dude. You're good. Okay, I guess that's everyone for now. We've just given away a lot of stuff. Hey, Zombas, how's it going, dude? Fazili's Prayer, 1 GA. Ooh, nice. Not bad. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. GG's. Cool. All right. I'm going to start with a couple of hordes today. They're nice and chill. And I really just want to farm some materials and XP. So I think I've already opened a queue. Let's have a look. You've had good luck with runes, yeah. That's the way you funded your boss runs. I got really lucky in the first day, Milando. I dropped a perfect Godslayers and that 4GA Towers with 21.3, and because it was day number 2, that sold for 40 billion. So those two things sold for 80 billion on day 2. It was ridiculous. I mean, I don't want to ask where that gold all came from. On day number 2, there probably shouldn't be that much floating around. But anyway, that basically sorted me out for the season. You can stay. I've just opened the queue. Everyone, type in !join if you want to get involved with the hordes. We'll start with some hordes, and then we'll see how the rest of the stream goes. I don't have to go to work tomorrow because I quit my job, so I don't necessarily have a cut-off time tonight, so we can just chill and see how we get on. Man, those beans are still kicking me in the gut. Oh, dear. Too many. Too many was too many. Hey, Zook, coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And Granite Sepp as well. Granite Sepp, thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How are you both doing? Let me know. I'm going to give everyone some points for that. Considering the points have inflated to absolute ridiculousness this season, or this month, I am going to start giving out a lot more. I'm going to give out 1 million. I'm going to give out 1 million for every time we hit the 5 follows, because the points have gone completely crazy. There we go. So people have got points to play around with. Yeah, how you doing, Granite? How you doing, man? Bell, how's it going? Anyone know why I can't equip my air edition on my barb? Is it because I craft? No. It shouldn't make a difference. You should be able to equip it on your barb as long as you're level 60. You can use an air edition on your barb, I'm sure of it. Hey, Psycho, how's it going? Level 9 on your Sork Zomb. That's nice. Only 51 to go. Check the runes, Jay. Oh, yes, it could be the runes. If you've got a rune in there that you can't... if you've got runes in there and you've already got 2 sets of runes on, it won't let you put it on, for example. Yeah, make sure you've unsocketed everything first. That'll probably help you. Yeah, that's a good shout, Jay. Nice one. Right, cool. Let's grab some people here. So obviously these take like 15 odd minutes to run, so we'll get through them as quickly as we can. First team, can I please grab... Make sure you can all join T4 as well. First team, Breakpoint, Master Blaster, Wisconsin. Let's get you all in. These are just nice and chill, honestly. And we'll get a decent amount of XP from it, so hopefully I can get some levels out of it. You need only level 35 for the mythics, yeah. It's not a level restriction, I don't think. You typed in L join, not exclamation mark join rage. I think. Yeah. I was looking at it going, no, why has that not worked? Oh, dear. Well, hopefully after one run, I'll have enough bundled herbs so I can use all my essences. I don't think I can craft the one I need. Let's have a look. Can I go? Oh, I can. I can make one. Nice. Giga chats. Right. Are we all here? No. Oh, there we go. Breakpoint, Wisconsin. Master Blaster. Good stuff. If the gem is high level in it, you can't equip. Yeah, that's true. If there's anything on that you can't equip at that level or can't equip because of other restrictions, it will stop you. Feet picks higher, or I don't know. We're not quite there just yet. How much could I get from that Axials? I'm not actually sure. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, going back to that thing earlier, right? Where you said Makuna's trying to get people that haven't shown their gear. There's at least above him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people showing their gear that are above him. So even if he did get some people removed who don't show their gear, and there are a few, like some people have gone to 109, even if they, you know, he's still got to come above them. And he had some wiggle room, but his gear for this was really, really good. Like, really good. So he's going to have to fish for an exceptional run, and he's still got to go basically 3 pits higher. So, yeah. It's going to be a bit of a battle there. I don't think he's going to be default number 1, to be honest. He might get there. Maybe, you know, he's a freaking amazing player. But yeah. Oh, yeah, Axials. Sorry, I was going to check that, wasn't I? And then we'll get cracking. Items. Let's have a quick look how much they sell for. I imagine it'd be quite decent. You only need those 2 stats for the Hydras. Actual conduit. Sold listings. Oh, it was 2 billion with just a GA and a resource and gen. If you get the resource and 28, there you go. 28 billion for one that had those two GAs on it. You're gonna get mega for it. To be honest. Yeah, 35 for one here. You've got the right 2 GAs, damage reduction and resource gen for Hydra. You're gonna get, I would go for 35 billion. And just wait for someone to say yes. You might wait a minute for it, but you'll get mega for it, like I said. So yeah, you've got decent gold for that, dude. Right, let's do this. I've got a lot of escalation sigils to do at some point as well. 10, 10, 10. Here we go. Nice. Maybe. Yeah, maybe Mark White, but I don't know how many people playing Chain Lightning. I know Roxy's rocking that build. So yes, it might be worth that. If you wanted to put it out for 40, you might be able to wait out for 40. Someone might give it to you. Might be using the Hydra damage exploit. It's not a Hydra damage exploit as per se, by the way. You can do it on any skill. It's the interaction with certain aspects and stuff, I think. Did I? No, I didn't. One sec. I saw the helm. No, I haven't got a link of a mace. I've got a link of the helm. Yeah, so the 150 clear is enlightenment with the Lucian crown, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm using enlightenment on my build right now. It actually is stronger. So right now, there's actually a number of interactions going on. I'm be interested to see which ones they decide to try and fix or what. But basically, the reason enlightenment is stronger than combustion is enlightenment, because the way I'm using my build, I basically alternate. Oh, you got a 4GA rotting lightbringer. Damn. That's pretty nice. GG's. Yeah, so I changed it so I've got firewall on my hotbar. So I basically spam ice shards and firewall, like alternate them over and over and over. So you can stack up your enlightenment like really fast. And that gives you 70x damage. So that covers 70x of what your combustion would give you out of 100. Because combustion's now capped at 100. Why on earth is my... Oh, I see. So yeah, that's... So that's 70x, and then you've only got to make up 30x from the additive damage. But the infusions are currently allowing fire damage to work the same. Is currently allowing enlightenment to work the same way it did before they made the recent fixes. Now that might be what they fixed, and in which case I would go back to using combustion again. That might harm my build a little bit, but it only gave me a little bit more damage. It wasn't like so much more damage. It was like holy moly. It was like maybe 1 or 2 pits. I was still able to do a 105 without it, because I did a 105 without changing to it. So we'll see. So that's one thing. But yeah, the Lucian crown is just completely busted. That's the thing that's making them do like infinite damage. On top of the... there's also the aspects of elements going, which is scaling... the fire damage on... I've got the aspects of elements on, and it does scale the damage on your enlightenment quite a bit. I was testing it out. I haven't abused it the way that other people are, where you just keep using it. They've obviously got a timing down or something where you time it, and then it gives you, like, it infinitely stacks with the Lucian crown on top of it, or something. I think you can do like you can basically infinitely stack even without the Lucian crown if you know how to snapshot it, which I wasn't doing. I was just using it because it actually, the 35x on its own is what I was using it for. The 35% multiplier multiplies the fire damage, and because of the way the infusion's working with enlightenment, that does work out more damage than, say, a generic damage one. So they're using it. It's a way I was looking at someone do it. They time it so it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger every time they cast their skills. I didn't really want to do that, so I just I didn't bother working out what the window was. I was just using my skills like I normally would. So I guess it's possible some of my numbers might have been inflated to it, but honestly, I didn't really notice any major... I definitely didn't go into the trillions, let's put it that way, so I don't think I abused it. My damage numbers were roughly about the same as usual, but just a little bit higher, which is what I would have expected, because I put on something that scaled my damage a bit more, the additive fire damage. So there's a few things going on there, which is allowing people to get pretty wild amounts of damage, honestly. Yeah, the Crown of Lucian's been busted. They'll probably... I'm surprised they haven't disabled it already. You know, it's... It isn't worth having Axial's Conduit without GA and resource. Top Nice Cannon, no. I mean, it's probably still worth having one, but you really want the GA in the resource if you can, yeah. Honestly. You got your first mythic, and of course it uses Bible Thump. It's a useless Bible Thump. Oh no, what was it, Copmando? Gem that's 30 times elements damage. It's 20%. Yeah, I've got that one in. Scornful Light. It's 20%. Hey, Chrisu. Yeah, we got the Discord. Come and join up, dudes. We'd love to have you there. Make sure you verify and go through the role selection channels so that you can select Diablo 4 and any other games you're interested in. That'll unlock all the channels for you, my dude. Tyrells. Oh... It's probably worth hanging on to it for leveling a character, but I suppose you just get power boosted, right? Basically double stacks elemental aspects. Yep. Yeah, so we'll see. They'll probably... What they'll probably do is just fix enlightenment. So it might hurt my current setup a tiny bit, but I'm not abusing the bug like other people were. So maybe I was getting a little bit out of it. It might push me back 1 or 2 pits or something. I did a 102 pit before I even swapped from combustion and enlightenment. So I didn't even put enlightenment on, and I'd done a pit 102. So, and I'm just about doing a pit 108 with enlightenment on, so, and the aspects of elements. So you can tell, like, if I was using it to scale my damage and abuse it, I would have gone way above 108, because 6 pits, although that is a lot harder than 102 in terms of the HP they've got, that's not like drastically higher to the point where, because I've equipped those, it's, you know, like I've broken the game. It gave me a little bump in damage because I wasn't, as I say, I wasn't doing. You have to time it still, I think. It's like a snapshot. It's knowing how to do it, basically. When I was watching Makuna, and it basically, people were like, well, if you level during your run, you lose the bug. They basically snapshot, and then it just carries on, right? So it is all about snapshotting again. It's just knowing how to do it and how to keep it. I don't think they fixed it so that every strong room gives you power. They're just meant to be a lot more common, apparently. The actual conduits is best in slot for Hydra top. Nice. If you've got one, you probably want to just use that. It scales your mana up. If you've got a decent Serpentines on, it'll just give you more damage than anything else. Otherwise, the only other potential replacement would be the Tybalt's Will, but you'd need to be unstoppable to make use of it. Unstoppable every 5 seconds to make use of the damage, and it's not going to outweigh the mana scaling damage. Hey, Dark Jamaican on YouTube, how's it going, man? Is my Hydra done cooking? I'm not quite done. I want to get a pit 108 down. I nearly did a pit 108 earlier. I was like 30 seconds too slow. I had a really good run, and then I got a terrible boss. I got Den Mother, which is a very bad for a dot build. Den Mother's very bad because when she jumps and disappears, it resets the dot damage. What you ideally want, you do want something like Spirit Cooler, because he keeps spawning ads over and over and over again, and when you've got the Reverie Horn on, when you injure them and then when you kill them, you get 4 seconds after each instance of that, or 50% multiplicative damage, which is huge. So yeah, well, I reckon I'll get a 108 down on this build though. Yeah, I reckon we'll get one maybe tomorrow. Farm out a load of object sites today so I can get some better gear on, and then I just got to get a good run. Maybe get the +12 Hydra heads, that might do it. But yeah, and then I'm actually planning on starting a Pulverized Druid on stream tomorrow. So if I pit push on the Hydra after that, I'll probably be doing that in my spare time. But I want to start a Druid tomorrow. I want to get on the Pulverized Druid train because that just looks hella fun to play. I've already got a leveling guide for it. I just need to, I want to get onto the new unique though. The drop rate for it, oh yeah. Yeah, significantly increased, but not guaranteed, right? I think. Added the Outlaw Black. Yeah. The Outlaw was just as bad as the Den Mother. It reset. Yeah, it just kept disappearing constantly, so you couldn't hit it, right? Miss Biggs, you one-shotted by the pit boss, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, I actually made a clip about the old... I remember I made a short about the old sharpshooter boss. Just ridiculous. Like, you know, every other boss you're fine, but that one just comes out and one-pops you. Speed Radish, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? 40 billion soul form, I went nuts already. Geez, easy peasy. You're rich. You're having a hard time understanding the exact rotation to proc bonus damage. Ah, okay. Well, when I get onto it, I'll figure it out and I'll see if I can help. Yeah, I'm okay, Speed Radish. I mean, I wasn't ill. I was just really exhausted, I think. I basically went for a nap, and when I woke up to go on stream, I just had a massive headache, and you know, it just felt like I was just delusional. I was kind of borderline delusional. I just had, I think in 48 hours, I streamed 32. Because even though I'm not on stream, at the start of the season, I tend to play quite a lot outside of stream as well, trying to get everything in place for guides and doing build guides and getting stuff ready for YouTube videos. It just all adds up, so I just probably overdid it, honestly. That on top of it being my last week at work as well, so I was trying to wrap up all of that as well. Yeah, it just got, I was just really tired. I feel a lot better now, though. I appreciate it, Speed Radish. I'm sorry. Sorry I let you guys down. I try not to cancel streams, but yeah, it was the best thing. But now that work schedule is sorted, now that I don't have to worry about that anymore, I will be aiming to start an hour or two earlier than usual in my ongoing streams, and I'm hoping to get a regular schedule down. I'm going to work that regular schedule out. I think this week I was planning on doing Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, maybe, or Saturday. I can't remember. I've put it on my schedule thing. It might have been Friday and Sunday. I don't know. I need to work out what the schedule, like what a regular schedule would look like. And then you guys will know when I'm going to be on. Like for the foreseeable. Nightmare Dungeons worth to farm now? Yes, screw up. They are actually quite fun as well, but I just fancy doing something that's a little bit more chill in a team. Nightmare Dungeons as a team is fine if you stick together, but otherwise it's like you have to, if you don't follow each other around, you just miss all the Optisite on the floor, so you end up missing loads of stuff. Although honestly, in Nightmare Dungeons, the best thing for Optisite is the strong rooms. You just want to go, you go in the strong room, finish that, you go out 2,000-3,000. It's really quick. Yeah, I think it's Wednesday and Thursday I was planning on being on this week. So tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and then either Friday or Saturday. I figured I normally choose between Friday and Saturday depending on what live stuff is happening. And then I won't normally do both unless there's something really big going on. And then I'm normally on Sunday. So yeah. Hey, N7 Garp, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? So my plan is Monday, tomorrow, we'll level the pulverized druids and maybe start getting it into the end game. I want to get an end game pulverized druid guide together. We'll figure that out as I go. Wednesday, I might play a little bit off stream before Wednesday. We'll have to see. But yeah, Wednesday, carry on with the druid probably. Hopefully get it in a better state. Thursday, see where the druid's at. But probably just farm, so I'll probably just do community stuff at that point. Yeah, and then go from there. Sundays typically are a day where I'll just purely do something community-based, whether it's bosses or farming, or I'll just hang out with you guys and help you guys out and just have a good time. Typically, that's community Sundays is what I tend to do. Oh, you meant to hit list instead. Rip. Hey, getting in, Bell. Nice. You got offered 42 billion and sold to that person. Other person who offered 40 billion told me to F off when I said I can match that or go higher. Can they match or go higher? Yeah, Mark White, people are just people. Just ignore them. If you got 42 billion, happy days. The chances are you're never going to cross paths with that person again anyway, so it really doesn't matter, I suppose, does it? This is disgusting. Look at it. Absolutely disgusting. The way I'm doing this build, it's like fire. You're alternating these two core skills. So you just stack enlightenment like no tomorrow. You're almost permanently enlightenment. It's funny that enlightenment is still the strongest once you get good enough stuff. Hey, Star, how's it going, dude? I do not have a Jack-Imp shell. Guys, does anyone have a Jack-Imp shell lying around? A half-decent one? Someone in YouTube's asking. I haven't played Spiritborn yet this season, so I do not. But I will see if any of these guys do for you. Oh, 2 GA boots. Nice. Yeah, I've actually got some better items to put on, actually, to be fair. I've got a 2 GA staff and 2 GA boots ready to go. I just need the stuff to masterwork them. Wow, that's sad. Oh, 2 GA boot. Oh, nice. That's a straight-up better version than what I'm using. Attacks reduce evade cooldowns with the max life. Nice. Cool, we'll keep that. I like it when I find an upgrade. Keyboard warriors, Hydra, yeah. Yeah, lots of those. I've learned to ignore. I've had some very, very unsavory things thrown my way on various platforms before. Honestly, you just have to smile and nod and just agree, you know, just leave them to it. Whoever's the DJ, give him a raise, Eddie. That's me, my friend. I'm always the DJ. Should I give myself a raise? With that imaginary money I don't have coming in anymore. USMC, you've got... Star. So, one of the guys has got a Jack Imp shell, which has got GA total armor. And it's got a 6.5% on the aspects. If that's good enough for you, it's on my screen right now, if you're looking. If this is good enough for you, then USMC in Twitch has got this, and you can have this. Have I just queued for the wrong thing? No, Bell, that's it. I've only got one queue. There's quite a few people in the queue, so you might be waiting a minute. I'll do my best to get through them as quick as I can, but obviously they take like 15 minutes each. Next team, can I grab Antonius, Baker, and Melando, please? Yeah, thanks for the offer, USMC. I'll see what they say. AFK farm or hordes, nice. Yeah, those mages probably can. You probably could just sit back and let them do the work, right? Tuesday's your day off. I haven't worked out the schedule fully yet, Hydra. So it might take a couple of weeks to figure out what actually works best for me. So I wouldn't write any day off yet. Typically, I used to stream I've taken Tuesdays off because that was when I was normally in London. But obviously, I don't have that issue now, so I just got to figure out what a good schedule for me is. I can't stream every single day. I know some people do that, but I actually do like having some time to myself as well to do some other things occasionally. I've got life's things to do, you know. Checking game when you get a second. Oh, what? That thing on the floor? What? Checking game? What am I checking, Tremaine? Oh, that there. Oh, you got a 3 GA with 82.5. Oh, no. Mega rips. Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you. I'll stick that in my box. It's from Baker. Nice. Yeah, no worries, Liam. Thanks for jumping in, dudes. Trying to keep a good sleep schedule. Yeah, I appreciate it. Trust me. I get it, dudes. It's good to see you, dudes. We'll catch up sometime soon, yeah? I salvage all that stuff. We don't need any of those yet. Yeah, that is a bit of a rip, isn't it? Well, who we got? We got Antonius. Hey, Melando, did you want to come and join up, dudes? Yeah, I thought you might be because Ryan messaged me saying he was playing. I said we'll try and catch up and play sometime during the week. Just this first week on release is always a bit crazy for me now, especially where we did that race and stuff. So it should be a bit calmer this week. So I should be able to find a moment to come play with you. Kerbic coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much, man. How you doing? Let us know. You've gone with Barb. Nice. Yeah, check out the lunging strike Barb if you haven't already. Clips his build. Would recommend. I think he's done a pit 96. It's pretty good for a Barb this season. I think someone has gone as high as 100, but I'm not sure what build that was on. Last call out. Melando, are you here, dude? Do you want to come join up? He might be AFK. Yeah, no worries, Liam. Catch you soon, dude. Yeah, how you doing, Kerbic? How's the season treating you? Smat, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Okay. Melando's not responding right now. Let's grab someone else for the time being then, and then if he comes back, we can get him in. He might be busy at the second. Jay, do you want to come and join up? Jay Dios, let's get you in. I wouldn't worry too much, Baker. I've got 64 of them. I might have done a few bosses. I'm not going to run out tonight. 64 times 15, right? Do 64 divided by 4. That is how many hours of Horde Wave 10s I've got. That's quite a few. 16 hours a horde, so that's if you're efficient. Yeah, I know, 64 rookie numbers, eh? Misery, I'm good, mate. How are you doing, dude? Would be a long night, Baker, I know, right? We could do half of them, right? Be a powerful night. Oh, do I not have you, Jay? Yeah, sorry. If I have removed anyone, I please don't take it personally. Half the time, if your name in game does not match, if it doesn't match your Twitch name, or if I'm just sometimes I just go, I'm just gonna have to remove someone. That's all I do. I wish my friends list was bigger, but it's just not. I'm gonna deal with the clan stuff later. Right, let's get you added. See, look, I'm going to have to remove someone to add you, so... Goodbye, whoever gets picked out this time. I try not to pick anyone I know I'm going to play with sometime soon. But that kind of requires me to recognise the names. Not sure who that is off the top of my head. Oops. Whoa, what's happened there? I'm sure it's probably someone that I play with every day. But oh, what? Oh, there we go. Friends, this is doing weird stuff. Right, let's get you in. It would be better if there was a better way of adding people. But there we go. Did someone win? No, not yet, Omni. I haven't pulled... The giveaway's going to... I'm not going to pull the giveaway for a bit yet. I can't actually remember who gifted you the sub, Misery, actually. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, there's a few people who've gifted bits and bobs here and there. But yeah, how you, what's got going on? We're doing some hordes at the moment, so feel free to jump in if you want to get yourself in the old queue. There's a fair number of people in, so it'll take a minute to get to people, but I will try to keep things rolling. Right, let's get this going. Just give me some herbs. Oh, only a few. Okay. Yeah. Enter the giveaway, guys. I will pull the giveaway at the end of stream, and on this occasion, if the person isn't in the channel, I will hold on to it and try and contact them. And if I can contact, and hopefully I can contact them before the next stream. If I can't, I will re-roll it tomorrow in the next stream. Because I appreciate that, that's a lot of hours and time zones can get in the way. Anything works? Sorry for seeing so late. No, you're okay. Okay, Star. After this run, USMC, if you're there, that jacket shell will work for Star. If I could grab that off you after this horde. Razor, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Big love, man. I appreciate it. Honestly, that support it means the world. Makes a really big difference. Thank you. Any chance... Does anyone have a spare Fist of Fate and Eagle Horn? Mr. Misery is looking here. What do I think that's worth? Probably quite a bit. The mana on kill's worth nothing, but the intelligence of crit charts alone will make that worth big money, I think. Yeah, no worries, Melando. I was calling you, but I figured you must be busy. No worries, dude. Just let me know if you want... I mean, Melando, we can play off stream sometime if it comes to it. Just hit me up whenever you want to play, man. If I'm not on stream, just hit me up. I might be about... So if I win the giveaway, what do I win? It's a premium battle pass, Drummer King. But you've already got one, so I guess you just get you get a high five. There you go. Hey Rexville, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Never heard of you, here. Hey, how's it going, dudes? I'm glad you sorted out your HDR problems. Whoa! Never heard of you's going cray-cray. He's dropped to 5 gifted. Raver's Choice, Black Art, Chrisu, Stebbs, Ryzank. If any of you are here, make sure you let this absolute sore spot of a sexy man know he's an absolute legend, because he is. And yeah, guys, if you don't know who Never Heard of You is, because you've never heard of him, well, you should have. And if you haven't, you've been snoozing and you've been losing. Thank you so much for the shout out. This guy he's just a good friend of mine. Since I ever started streaming, really, like I do, I sort of crossed paths with this sexy old man not a long time afterwards. And yeah, he's a good friend of mine now. So make sure you go check him out. Never heard of you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, dude. That is very, very generous of you. Give me a number between 1 and 6. I will do a bean for you, my friend. Old man indeed. I'm not far behind, never heard. I mean, I'm pretty old. I feel it, trust me. Number 2, nice. Let me see. Number 2 is lemon or sour milk, right. Let me finish the hordes and then we'll do it. I'll get one out, though. It's a good job I got some people carrying my ass here. Yeah, anyway, I was saying, I'm glad you figured out your HDR thing. If I'd sat down with you when I wasn't completely... I would have said, yeah, it's a colour spacing thing. In terms of the performance with ray tracing, yeah, on a one PC setup, what I found was when you start to put lots of pressure on the GPU, OBS doesn't like that very much. I found, I mean, there might be a way around it. But, yeah, also Diablo as well, just didn't really like it. I don't know. So when I added on my... Because I've got a 4K monitor and I've got this I've got this 2K monitor. I added... I noticed adding the second monitor just made... And I was trying to run the game at Ultra. And I was trying to stream at a pretty decent high-level setting as well. I found that everything just started, like, throttling a little bit. I'm not entirely sure what it was, but... Basically, it just felt like the frame rate of the stream would suffer or the frame rate of the game would suffer. You know, it's like nothing. It didn't all feel like silky smooth. So I ended up just reducing my Diablo graphics to medium, and then I left my stream settings high, so that I had really good. I wanted my stream quality to be high, and I was more than willing to suffer. Now I'm on a 2 PC setup. I can just do whatever I want, I guess. If you haven't got crazy monitors in, then you should be fine. I think it's because I had so much pixels rendering on top of all the extra hardware. I noticed when I was adding more hardware, it was making it worse. So I think it's just that. Ray tracing is very intensive on the GPU as well, to be fair. And it's kind of unnecessary. I've actually currently got it turned off myself, and I'm on a 5080 because I've had to turn frame gen off. The latest update did not like frame gen on the 50 series. It was causing the game to just deteriorate very quickly. So... Yeah, and running ray tracing without the frame gen on, even on a 5080, it's still a good frame rate, but it's just unnecessary. I'd rather have more frames. Just got a perfect 4GA, Rage. I sold one of those for 40 billion, Rage. I sold, at the beginning of season, a perfect Godslayers for 40 billion, so you could probably find someone. You might have to wait a minute, because it's not massively in demand, but someone will probably buy it. Yeah, that's very generous, though. Never heard of you. Thank you, dude. And also, never heard of you. It's freaking awesome to see you back streaming, dude. I know you had some major I know you had some like mega issues with your PC, and technical issues are one of the only things that really truly upset me. So I can feel your pain on it. I'm glad you got it sorted, and to see you back in your element. Yeah, for sure, dude. I'll try my best to get in when I can. Now that I'm an unemployed bum. At least for the rest of this year, anyway. So I'll try and jump in when I can. It was your stress release, yeah, exactly right. I get it. I totally get it. Trying to work out a seasonal journey. Where do you find bounty caches? Those are they not the ones you get from going to the seasonal place where you? Are they not the ones you get when you get the seasonal currency and you go get them from the oh, I don't even know what it's called. It's got a weird name. Where you go and hand in all your seasonal stuff in Serigar. I think it's those. Right, what are we doing? 182, okay. We need some expanding choices now. Well, next season, these are getting overhauled, apparently. So, it'll be interesting to see. And apparently, core skills are getting the treatment like basic skills got. So, I guess that should be interesting. I'd like an overhauled Infernal Hordes, to be honest. Because I actually don't mind Infernal Hordes. But they're very one-dimensional at the moment, so it'd be nice to have at least some randomization in it, and maybe have some more options matter, you know. That was the longest explanation of the seasonal board I've ever heard. Yeah, the word wasn't coming to my mind. I was literally, I could picture it in my head, and I was like, what the bloody hell is this thing called? But yes, it's a seasonal board. There you go. Pretty sure that's where you need to go. They did give it a weird name, though, this time, right? It's not a board, is it? You have to go... What is it called? It's... let's take this one. So, Melando, you're doing a pulverized build, right? How high have you managed to get the damage on it now? Because someone's done a pulverized build that's gone to like 108 or something on the leaderboards, I think. Yeah, I might as well just call it a seasonal board. You're right. It's not called that, but it for some reason, but it basically is, right? Going potato brain. $47.51 billion, but missing gear. Okay. And what particular gear are you missing? Yeah, it's a new season, Tristad, so the seasonal journey, yeah. Pit leaderboards. Wudijo did a 107 pulverize on hardcore. Yeah, I was watching him play it earlier. His build was looking pretty sweet. Butcher 5 times in the last hour here. Nice. Butcher getting butchered. Ring of Starless Skies and possibly Shroud. Okay, they're big missing items then. Fair enough. A 110 currently for Druid. Okay, has it gone up to 110, is it? Nice. Very good. Yeah, so I'm keen to play it. It looks fun. Start working over towards those. Why not? How do you proc the bonus damage? Yeah. He's running his own build. I'll work out my own. I'm going to put together my own one as well, and I'm sure a lot of the stuff I come to conclusion on will be the same as other people's builds, but that's I like the enjoyment of figuring things out for myself, you know? Or at least trying to. Hey, Summer Child, how's it going? How goes the new season? Yeah, it's pretty fun. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Krazian. Horadric Focus. Is that what the thing's called where you go to the seasonal quest line? What have we taken already? I forget. Hellborns. We got Hellborns, right? Take the Hellborn stuff. For better or worse. Yeah, okay. Alright, Horadric Focus is what... Yeah, how you doing, Krazian? You good? Yeah, I knew it had a slightly different name this time. They probably should just keep it called the seasonal quest boards, you know? The seasonal board, it probably should just be called that, so people know what it's called. You're not following a build guide, just doing your own thing? Nice, dudes. How's that going? Well, I've asked you a lot of questions, and I've asked Clip a lot of questions also. Yeah. I mean, I'm not... I've tampered with Druid a fair bit over the over my D4 sort of journey. So I've got a little bit of a handle on Druid, but I wouldn't claim myself to be a Druid expert as per se. But I'm sure I'll figure out a decent enough build of Pulverize. I managed to put together a pretty decent leveling guide. In one day, we smashed through the leveling. And I kind of knew roughly how I wanted to approach it. And it worked pretty well. So, and I've got a few people who've been enjoying that. So, yeah, the old... it's figuring out the... I didn't have enough time at the end of last season with everything else I had to do to actually get into an endgame build. So, I'm keen. And someone's claimed for me to play Druid next. But the second I saw that unique weapon announced, I was like, that actually interests me. That looks like a really interesting build to me. And then they went and actually made the weapon good as well after the PTR. So I was like, now that really looks like a good build as well. So it's like, it looks very interesting to me. Yeah, I really enjoyed Pulverize in Season 2. And it was a good build back then. That was a true overpower build back then, but I guess you go more into poison on probably go more into poison with the Rotbringer, the Lightbringer. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Omni. I appreciate it, dude. The weapon was trash in the PTR, yeah, but it got completely changed, right? And the second I saw the changes, I was like, the stats on it, the affixes were really good. It was the aspect that was rubbish, right? There's a number of uniques in the game that honestly need the aspects looking at, and then they'll be good. Like, there's 2 on the Sork. The Staff of Liam Neeson, it needs damage, and it needs 100% on the little nanobots thing, and then it'll be really good. And then the Oculus, it needs to not be completely random, because it's just completely ridiculous. Hey, Batmanator, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for following, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, dudes? How is your day going? Yeah, it's and that's just 2 on the Sork that I can name off the top of my head. There's like that, the Mythic for Spiritborn. The Mythic for Spiritborn absolutely needs reworking in some form. The aspect on it is just not good, so it never gets used. You know, it's across all classes. There are uniques that could just need a little rethink, and then they'll be better, right? Open World Addict coming in with the raid. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? How you doing? How's your day going? How was your stream? Can I get a shout out here for Mr. Open World Addict, please? Yeah, the Nezukum, yeah. No one uses it because it doesn't beat out any of the other weapons, does it? It's got no multiplier. GM foes here. Oh, yeah, I was just about to ask why you... I started earlier, so I suppose it's still a sensible time of the evening. How's it going, GM? Okay, Open World. Nice. What were you up to today? What were you up to in stream, Open World? You used it on the Diglett build. Nice. One sec. I'm just going to give Open World a nice little shout out here. Open World. There we go. Have I given it a follow before? Let's double check if I have or not. Oh, I can't do it on this screen. One second. First time chatter. I haven't. I will give you a follow. And next time you're live, I will come and check you out. I like to come and support people in the community. So, yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Open World. I appreciate you. Guys, if you haven't checked out Open World here, someone else in the community, I haven't had a chance. I haven't had the pleasure of coming out and checking out his or her stream. But I will do when I next see you online. Diablo 4, nice. What were you doing in Diablo 4, dude? Crashing. Thank you so much for following, dudes. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. The Melted Heart, known as the Melted Spark of Selig. Yes, indeed. Hey, Grungo, how's it going? Sorry you had to leave, dude. Sorry. These take a moment to get through. The Purple Staff, yeah, the Alvarian. That's another one. The Alvarian could use a little bit. I mean, it's pretty good for leveling that staff. It's not really good for anything else, though. But there's a number of them, right? They're almost like memes at this point, right? Season 9 Soulless Minion Necro. Nice. Okay, yeah, you enjoying it? I know a few people have been saying it's really good. The Melted Stash of Tom Selleck, yeah. Kiddish, you gonna go. No worries, man. I'll be on for a while. I appreciate the alert, dude. Thank you. Hey, Sniper One's in the house. How you doing, Sniper One? Right. Okay, it wasn't the best run, but we got an okay amount. This is actually a good way to get these scrolls as well. It's good to stack up a few of these scrolls early on, so you never have to worry about them again. It's another reason to come do these, and also gem fragments, I suppose. No worries, no worries. Thank you very much for jumping in, guys. Yeah, I'll definitely come check you out next time I see you online. Open World, come see what your vibe's about. I frequently go and support people, big, small, and indifferent. Doesn't matter to me how big you are. I like to see. I like to support people. USMC, actually, come join me now if you want. You're helping the clan with power leveling, Zach. That's because you're a legend, Zach. Can someone help me unlock T4? It sounds like Zach can help you, Sniper One. But if not, can someone help Sniper One unlock T4, please? Yeah, USMC, come and join me. Star, do you want to come and join me quickly? If you're there. USMC is the guy that's got the jacket shell. He's about to come and give it to me. The highest pit before I changed some gear was pit 80 without resistance and armor caps. Okay. Yeah, you want to make sure your defenses are sorted because then you don't have to worry about like kiting around all the time, which can just slow you down. It's one of the reasons I get slowed down on my build in certain... I tell you what, those lightning pylons, the ones that spawn up and just fire lightning bolts at you, they're ridiculous. They do so much damage. Like every other element thing, apart from the lightning spinnies on the floor and the lightning towers that fire the bolts at you, all the lightning stuff, I'm like massively overcapped on res and max res on lightning. and it just absolutely wrecks me. It's crazy. Yeah, Druid is tanky, yeah. Okay, so I've got this chest piece. I guess I'll hold on to it, and then when Star contacts me, I can give it to him. Thank you so much, USMC. That is very, very kind of you. Appreciate you, my dude. Appreciate you. I'm going to stick that over here so I don't lose it. Make sure it's favorited as well, so we don't lose it. And then when Star's around, we'll source him right out. Is Lightly Spinny's a technical name? No, I just can't remember what they were called. Oh, sorry, that's a leave Mando. Right, let's get the next team in. Bell, Crazy G, Sniper. Oh, I guess Sniper needs a boost to T4 first, so we'll grab Tremaine instead, and then we'll grab Sniper one in the next one. The pit has a bug at least. It just did for me. I left the party while in the boss room, and it started me. Oh, really, Baker? Oh, interesting. Let's put you in another instance. Batmanator, yeah. The bot's saying hello to you. You love the pulverize, Jude, no fear. It does look really fun. You have a bean to do I? Go on then. What bean am I going to do, Coots? Go on. Give me what bean I'm doing. Free Horde, Baker. I know, right? Alright, there we go. Yeah, Bell, I got you, dude. I got you. What bean am I doing, Coots? Sorry, if I missed it up above, just to remind me. I'm trying my best to keep up with chat. Why am I here? Why am I here? Did you get your Opti sight from the first one and then you just got lucky? Oh! No, you're right. No, you're right. Never heard of you. I've got it sat in front of me. I've literally got it sat in front of me. All right. Before we do this, I have got a bean to do. Thank you, Coots, for reminding me. Yeah. Never heard of you. I don't know if you're still here. He might be lurking or he might be busy. But no, I never heard of you. It was very kind. Gifted 5 gifted subs. This is Lemon or Sour Milk. This is for Never Heard of You, the legend himself. That is 100% Sour Milk. Definitely not lemon. Oh, God. My mouth is going to taste like arsehole by the end of this stream. I've done so many bad beans tonight. Oh, God, that is sour. It's so sour, it makes you want to, like, twinge in the eye. Oh, God. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not sitting well. All right, let's go back to the game. No. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? All right, who are we missing? We have got Bell. We have got Crazy. Tremaine, are you here? Do you want to come join? Oh, yeah. That's not ideal. I think it's exclamation mark list rage. And yeah, I suppose this is a good time. Guys, if there's anyone in either Twitch or YouTube right now... Yes, Baker. It's like coming on the chin. It's like coming on the weights. It's like coming everywhere. my awesome Arnold impression, eh? If there is anyone in Twitch or YouTube that has not entered the giveaway, type in exclamation mark enter. I am giving away a premium Diablo 4 Battle Pass to one lucky winner at the end of this stream. I will allow you to not have to be here in this particular instance. So if you win, I will contact you, but I will have to be able to contact you before tomorrow's stream. Otherwise, I will re-roll it. So make sure you join. Tremaine, last call. If you're here, do you want to come and join up for the Hordes? Otherwise, I'll have to grab someone else, my dude. So this will come with your fancy wings. It'll be a good time. Hey, Lord Quasimodo. How's it going, dudes? Get yourself in, dudes. Exclamation mark enter. Toddler make me unable to stick till the end. Yeah, no, Crazy G. Yeah, on this, it's a long time to wait. The other one I did the other day, I did it halfway through and then at the end, so it gave people a chance. You know, that one was a bit... There's a reason why I made that one that way. If it bleeds, you can kill it. I can't do that one very well. At all. Okay, I'm going to assume it's Romania's AFK right now then. So, let's grab someone else. Cooch, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in. Get to the chopper. Yeah. I don't think I added that one, but that's because all the clips on Blurp were like really dodgy versions of it. I was like, oh, that's just really bad. I was looking for like other ones, like get to the carpet, put that cookie down, no, you know, those kind of ones. You're leveling your rogue, so I'm gonna be lurk. No worries, Hot Healer. Thanks so much for the alert, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, exactly that. Yeah. Did your daddy teach you this game? God, I'm so bad at the accent. I could do certain ones well. Right, cool. We have a full party. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stack up some Forgotten Souls at some point as well. Hey, Pulverbell. Nice, crazy druid. We got all the druids in the house. Bloody hell, we do. We got a boulder druids. Very nice. What's Coots playing? Oh, yes, of course. You're still in your Spiritborn. Nice. Looking all right. Let's go. Don't let you know if I click on your body. I'm trying. There we go. You stood in stuff. Well, yes. That would do it. Could we try? Yeah, start after this horde. I was calling you, but he didn't reply. So just keep an eye on this horde. When we're done, I've got the item for you. But I've got it in my chest. The second we're done with this horde, I can get it to you. So maybe like 10 minutes or something. Nice. We got Hellborn straight away. Hey, Violent Himbo's in the house. How's it going, dudes? It has been a minute. How you doing, man? It's going alright, yeah. Had to head up north, take care of family. How's season? Oh, that's well. I hope your family's well. Yeah, season's going good. It's only just this is a new one. It just started, so been a bit of a mental week. But now we're out of that initial first few days. We can sort of like, you know, sort of get into a normal routine of things. Just the first few days are always just complete craziness. Burning still the move or is crit? Oh, no, crit. Well, everyone was saying crit's the best. And for most people, it will be. But I very nearly cleared a 108 earlier. I was like 30 seconds too slow. And that puts me amongst the top Sork clearers. And even if they... I mean, I'm using one of the interactions, which I suppose you could say might get fixed on Tuesday. If it does, I cleared a 102 even before any of that. And I've still got power to gain on the build. So I'm pretty certain I'll get a 105 down. Which still puts me amongst the top Sorks. So burn and crit are both more than viable. Which one is absolutely best? Hard to say. Most people aren't rocking the crit, but the burn version though, because they follow the big streamers, and the big streamers all said crit was the best. But I have done a 102. I did a 105 earlier, and that was without the. I did a 105 without the enlightenment, and I've swapped over to enlightenment, which is slightly stronger than combustion. So once you've got enough fire damage on, because of the way it's interacting with the infusion this season. They may or may not fix that on Tuesday, we'll see. There's a couple of other big bugs that's allowing infinite damage, which they probably... Well, no, they will definitely fix those, so we'll see what they actually do. But I did a 105 without that. So that still puts me amongst the tops, right? That puts me up there. That puts me... The top sort clear right now is a 109. I think that is a crit. I mean, every other sort up there is a crit, yeah. Well, I was using combustion. I did a 105. Enlightenment is just slightly stronger because of the way the infusions basically re-unlocks the damage scaling it had last season, which they fixed for this season. So they might fix that. We'll see. It may well be that the current top sort clears are also all doing that. I don't know. But, yeah, the burn build is viable. The crit build are viable. They both do 100 plus easily with their respective intentional key passives. One will probably be slightly better than the other in the grand scheme of things, but it comes down to having GG gear, and it also comes down to having a good run and just being a good pit clearer, you know? It does make a big difference getting a good pit run. You know, getting a good run with a good area, with not crap enemies, and a good boss at the end. And just having a good run. So, yeah. I'd say they're both viable. You can play whichever one you like. I prefer the burn version because I like a dot build. But most people are playing crit, I think. And you can see it slaps just fine. The crit version, I suppose, is more mobile than the one I play. So it's better for speed farming. Once I get my new boots on I got earlier, I could speed up my build a little bit, I suppose. Adam Fu, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Jazz Wars, how's it going, man? Yeah, let us know how you are, Adam. It's nice to meet you, dude. Hey, another Surging Hellborn. Ooh, yeah, we should take that because we're only on wave 5. Hopefully Stalking Dead will come up again. Crap enemies, yeah, pretty much. Basically, you don't want... If you're playing Burn, you don't want a run where you get barriered enemies. Because I'm not using the seasonal power to get rid of barriers. I'm using it to get rid of resistance mobs, just because that does overall speed up your run. But if barrier just blocks burn, barrier just blocks crit. But it's particularly bad for burn, because at least on the crit version, you're scaling your hit damage, so you tend to knock the barriers down really quick. On the burn version, you're scaling dot damage. That doesn't even affect it. So you end up sitting there for ages, hitting like a wet noodle until the barrier's down, and then you kill the things. So it just sucks. So you don't want to run where you get those. And you just don't want a run that's got terrible maps on it. And then you want a boss, ideally, that's not crap either, like Den Mother. If you get Den Mother, that's the end of your run, because the second she goes invisible, she resets the dot damage on herself. Which is obviously very bad for burn damage, because dot damage is all about momentum. You stack it up, and you stack it up, and you stack it up, and then it builds up speed. If you reset it, then you lose all of that. So there is... that's what I mean. You're sort of fishing for that good run, I guess. Returning player, glad to be here, checking out this season. Nice, how is it? Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it. When was the last time you played, Adam? You say you're returning. How long's it been? It'll give me a gauge on, like, how much of the game might have changed since you last played. I mean, I'm enjoying the season because I'm a big Hydra fan. I've played it every season since Season 4, even though it was a very off-meta build. I always made it T4 viable, could play and carry people through on it. And we finally got a unique that now makes it actually a good build, like it's a meta build. Because it has AoE on it now and stuff. You know, the problems it had with it before are now somewhat solved. So, I'm pretty happy with that. Next build's going to be Pulverized Druid with some new unique coming. That looks really fun, so I'm looking forward to that. I've got a Spiritborn Thorns build I want to play, which I've always liked. I rocked Spiritborn Thorns for the last 2 seasons, and now there's a unique for that as well, so it should be super fun. So yeah, I like playing around with different builds. Season 4. Wow, okay. Yeah, the game... Have you started the season yet? The game will be really different. They've basically overhauled half the game since that point. The progression would have changed a lot since then. But yeah, okay. Sniper one. Oh, sorry you had to leave the queue, dudes. Charm Chaos, how's it going, dudes? Press escape, how's it going, man? No fear, you still here? Zach's asking. Yeah, if you've got any questions about specific things, Adam, feel free to ask, I guess. But my overall consensus is, I mean, I kind of enjoy the game anyway, because I've got all these awesome people to play with. And I just enjoy playing these games with people. So I always have fun doing... I'm biased, I always have fun doing this anyway. But, yeah, apart from the recent bugs that's making the damage scaling go crazy, which will be fixed, the actual balance of the game is not completely atrocious. There's still some work to be done there, of course, but most of the classes are doing, you know, got builds that are competitive and are doing all the end game content just fine. So you can pretty much play whatever class you like and know that you've got something you'll be able to play that will be able to beat the game's content. At least one build, if not multiple builds, you know? Oh, there you go. You're linking up nice. Season 4 was the start of the overhaul. That's when they redid the loot, yeah. That was the season... That was the first season I streamed D4. I've played since beta, but I didn't stream it properly until the season 4. Yeah. Hey, Eskio's in the house. How's it going, Eski? Plan on checking it out tonight, Adam? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'll be on for a good few hours still. But if you've got any questions, hit us up, or you can join the Discord and ask in there, or... Yeah, the community's awesome, dude. It's, you know, even if you want to do things yourself, but you've got questions about stuff, the community's always really, really helpful. It's one of the best communities I've ever been a part of, for sure. Season 4 is when I met all peoples in the community. Yeah, man. Season 4 was a good season. I enjoyed Season 4. Absolutely, Adam. No worries, dudes. Hopefully it was somewhat useful. If you're looking for a build to follow, I can find you a link to build guides, or maybe you want to do it yourself. And I appreciate that, because I only play my own builds. I do builds for Mobilytics, and I know a lot of the guys over in Mobilytics who make build guides as well. For pretty much, so that covers all the classes. I'd be able to find you something that would be of your flavour, probably. Chow Rose is here. How you doing, dude? Ski, I need your luck so I can get a 4GA Shroud. I think you'd need anyone's luck to get a 4GA Shroud. God damn. Man, this is a good run. I knew it was going to be good when we got double Surging Hellborns by Wave 5. And we've had like 3 speed-up events or something. We might even hit 1500 in this run if we get Hellborns and not drop enough. I mean, Jesus, look at it. Look at the Aether stack up. It's crazy. Look how many Hellborns are spawning. Jesus. They're everywhere. It's raining Hellborns. 20 seconds, everybody. Can we get 1500? It's going to be a cracking run. It's going to be close. You only need like 1 or 2 more sets of Hellborns. We just got 1. And then we're there. Can we get 1 more set of Hellborns? No. Wow, that's going to be pretty close to 1500s. It's going to be pretty close. I mean, I'm only 26 away. Very close. Damn, that's a good run. Very nice run, yeah. If you're going to do Hellborns, you really need them to drop a couple of Surgings by the time you get to Wave 5. Then you can really get the big points. Has anyone got a decent Flicker Steps? I will check my box in a minute, Matt. I think we might have chosen a plus 15 on these. That would push us to 1500. Guess we'll find out in a minute. I think it's exclamation mark mobilytics. Violent, actually. I probably should add one for MOBA. Rigged run, Antonius. Yes. Indeed. Oh, no. We only had 15 on that one. I got a triple GA chest piece. Oh, no. That's a brick if I ever saw one. Gasps in Spanish. Look at that big old brick right there, everybody. Oh, no. Jeez, Barries. We got bricks. Ling Ling! How's it going, dudes? How's the season treating you? Look at that big old brick. That's going straight in the toilet. Yeah, I know. Flicker steps. That's not a brick. That's a 3GA anchor. Yeah. Yeah. Flicker steps. Do I have one of those? I have a 3GA flicker steps. Yes. So the answer is I have got a pretty decent one, Smat. So you can have that. No problem. But let me grab myself a 2GA chess piece. No one really cares for chess pieces because you just use the... there's too many other things like uniques and mythics, isn't there? Oh, no. Oops. Oh, yeah, it was a great run. How much Opticite do I get from that one? Yeah, about 6,000, not bad. What was the other chess piece I got? Mana. Oh, frost over a mana per second. Still going to salvage it, probably, to be honest. It's not really anything useful in there for me. Yeah, good run. Very good run. Let's go that way. You're level 49. Last days, no time. Oh, no mind, dudes. If you need a hand with anything, just let us know. Slap GM, yeah. That's a boulder. Give it to a druid to use as a weapon. Yeah, it's a blunt object. Yeah, Smack, come and join up. Yeah, Wukong, get yourself in, dude. Don't miss out. A glaive with damage to elites. I don't actually know how much that'd be worth. It might be worth something. I think most builds go for the block chance, though. Let's go to that as well. Right, flicker steps. Oh, let's not salvage it. That'd be a bad idea. Yeah, these are just gathering dust. I just kept them because I figured someone might want them at some point. No worries, Bill. That was a great run. Yeah, there you go. It's pretty decent. Aspect's not the best, but you got the 3GA on it, so that'll help you out. Most builds prioritise the block chance. Yeah. Zeldrosi, how's it going, man? Yeah, I think I hit a point where I was just so exhausted, Zeldrosi. My head just felt awful. So I ended up and I took yesterday off because I went to my brother's and spent some time with my siblings. So it was good. Having a couple of days break was good for me because that beginning, the run up to the start of Season 9, I was sort of completing the whole work thing, finishing all that up whilst getting ready for Season 9. So I didn't sleep a lot. And then we did a 25-hour stream. And then I got up and then I smashed Diablo. Then I did another 7-hour, 8-hour stream. You know, I just didn't get a lot of sleep. And I think it all just came down on me. I'm good now, though. So I appreciate it, dudes. I'm still in the process of sorting out your things, by the way, Zeldrosi. So I'll find out what's going on with that. I think it might be a slow process with the other two prices just because of the logistics behind them. But we will get them sorted, I promise. Killer, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it, Zeldrosi. Yeah, I did a 25-hour start the season violent. We did a race. Me and Clipsus hosted a race. And I won! Surprisingly. How's my mental health after that? It's good. I won. No, it's all right. I was more just exhausted. Does anyone have any quacks runes to give out? Easy. Let me have a look. 1 second. I might do. Yeah, how many do you need? Hey, Blower, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? You having major issues with your internet, so if the raffle happens, yeah, just enter Esky. It's fine. I'm making it so people don't have to be here for this one. I'll give them a day so I can try and contact them. If I can't contact the person before tomorrow's stream, then they will forfeit it. So I will do my best to contact them. Want to buy a Zan and an Ahu? Yeah, join up. Join me, Crazy G. How many Quacks runes do you need? Who's it that wanted Quacks runes again? My brain is not braining. Easy, that's right. Yeah, how many do you need, Easy? Oh, only one. Sorry, I missed that bit. Okay, sweet. Easy peasy. Crazy Drew, there you go. Yeah, exactly. I know how to get hold of you, Eski, so that's easy peasy, no worries. Yeah, I got you, Eski, I got you. No, Eski, easy, sorry. Does anyone have a spare jar? I'd have to have a look. Easy. What season gem you wanted me to try again? The physical one. I don't know if it'll be any good or not, but they added it since the PTR, so it wasn't there for me to test it in the PTR. That's why it's not in the guide. No, you're good, G. Crazy. You got it for free. That's what we're all about, innit? I don't even know if I've got any jars at the moment, actually. No, I don't. I don't have any jars right now. So I can't give you any of those, unfortunately. Maybe I'll come across some at some point, Rage. You have to be the luckiest player doing a few maps on PoE1 and drop 2 mirrors from a white strongbox. Nice! Clink's got the leprechauns. Right, let's grab the next team here. Go smash some more hordes. I've had a couple Paragon levels already, so that's good. Tremaine, are you back? Bloody one. Rage, let's get you in. Let's get you all in. Yeah, I know. Clink, honestly, charmed. This guy here, Clinical, has got the most insanity level of luck. It is on another level. You're in search of an ohm room. Yeah, I don't have any of those at the moment either, sadly. I actually need those as well so I can make a Starless Skies. So I don't have a Starless yet, and I actually need one for testing. Maybe we'll get there eventually. Hey, Mr. Greenfingers, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. Thank you so much for the follow, man. How you doing? Easy, you're more than welcome. Enjoy. I don't have any. No, it's all right. Don't worry about sorting me out right now, gaming. We can chat after stream if you've got any. I don't need it right now. That's just one of the things I want to try testing out with at some point. Hacks, yeah. He screamed like a girl. Oh, that's nothing unusual there, Clinical. Giggity. Tee-hee. Sit there like, oh my 2 minutes. Just like that, clearly. Right, who are we missing? We got Bloody One. We've got Rage. Tremaine, are you here? If not, I will remove you from the queue and grab someone else. 23 levels, then I'm good on the Paragon. Nice! Oh my god, what's happening? Girl clip. Well, no one clips it. You missed out on an opportunity there. Proxy Pain coming in with a follow. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm going to give everyone some points. Let's do it. We've succumbed to giving everyone 1,000,000 points because the points are inflated. My channel points of my bots points for this month have inflated just like the Diablo economy has. So yeah, how's it going, Proxy? Okay, I'm going to assume that Tremaine is currently AFK, which is fine. So press escape. Do you want to come and join? Let's get you in, and then if Tremaine comes back, we can get him in later. He's probably just doing life things. Yeah, I mean, you can clip stuff just by going into the window and pressing clip. So in future, you can remember that, guys. Feel free to clip away. Just try not to spam it too hard. I know it can be done. It's a feature they added a little while ago. No worries, Press. You're good, dude. You're good. Has anyone got a Nagu? I've given a lot of those away. I do not have a spare one. I've given them all away. I gave like 4 of those away today. The only one I've got I'm using. If I get another one, I'll let you know, Killer. We're just giving Press Escape a moment and then we'll crack on. Yeah, no worries. So I pretty much logged in earlier. I was talking to the clan. And then just asked what people were after. And it just gave loads. Oh, there you go. Bell's got one for you, Killer. That's awesome, Bell. If you can sort out a Killer, that's awesome, Bell. Thank you very much. You glad you're sourced your own Nagu gaming? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I know I was meant to give you one. I'll just get distracted. You know what I'm like. I'm terrible. Hey, Hellspawn. How's it going? And Forbes. How's it going, man? Oh, you lost all your points. Oh, big womp womps. How's it going, guys? How you doing? You doing well? Yeah, I'm not bad, dude. Glad to hear you're doing well. Right, we're all here. Let's crack on. Yeah, no worries, man. I pretty much just logged in earlier and asked what people were after and ended up giving out loads of stuff. Slippers is here. How you doing, Slippers? You're well, Forbes. Nice. Glad to hear it, mate. Glad to hear it. A 4GA Starfall Coronet. With a near that's a near perfect one. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a little play around on Meteor Antonius at some point. It's probably not going to be a GG build, but I wouldn't mind having a little. That's a near perfect Starfall. It's not going to be a build I play anytime soon, but if you want to hold on to it, I'll acquire it from you at some point. No idea what they sell for. I'll have to have a look. You're good, Slippers? Nice. Glad to hear it. You playing a new season? And if so, I assume you are, because you've entered the giveaway. How are you finding it? You're in the top 10 now, Zach. Nice. So we're just doing some hordes right now, Hellspawn. Nice and chill, good XP, bit of object sight, you know, and a bunch of other stuff, and then we'll see where the night takes us. You're not really started yet? No worries, man. I mean, if you know where we are if you need a hand with anything. Yeah, just nice and chill. I know Nightmare Dungeons are also good on the table, but the one issue with Nightmare Dungeons I have is in a team you have to kind of stick together, because if you don't, you end up missing a lot of the resources on the floor. Like, you don't get all the resources, you know, if you've got 2 pathways and you only got 1, you won't get all the stuff that fell on the other side. Why have I not made a Starless yet, Crazy G? Because I haven't had the runes to make it yet. But I will do when I've got them. Heraldic Artifacts, Nightmare Dungeons still have that hover bug from the PTR. Oh, do they? Ugh. That's not great. That's not so fun, is it? I've got to be honest, I actually quite enjoy the Nightmare Dungeons now. Just, I find, unless you're playing with a team where you coordinate and run together, you end up missing loads of stuff. And then they become less efficient. These, it's like you just kill a load of stuff, you get a load of XP, and then you get your chest at the end. You can't miss any of your resources. So when I'm like getting loads of people jumping in on rotations, I find these are a bit more definitive. In that sense. You just got back from a holiday, Slippers. Nice. Where did you go? I hope you had the best time. Oh, yeah. Nice. Hellborn's going. Let's go. I kind of have and kind of haven't. I just haven't thought about the resource thing there. But they're going to overhaul Infernal Hordes in Season 10, so hopefully we'll see this. This is the hordes are relatively enjoyable. They're a different pace of game to like the pits and stuff. So hopefully this game mode, it's essentially a different game mode, right, where you're farming. Hopefully this game mode will just get a bit more depth to it. You know, a bit more options, maybe a bit more variety, but even so, hopefully it'll just, yeah, hopefully they'll give it the Nightmare Dungeon treatment, almost. And then that will be super fun to do as well. So you've got options of where you want to go. Yeah, we're doing Hordes right now, Dip, yeah. It's pretty good for XP. I'm already 2.5 levels up, roughly. I was at the beginning of 226. I'm now a third of the way to 229. Something like that. You went to Gran Canarias. Hey, nice. This is going to be a good run again, guys, if we can get the event speed ups. We've just had Hellborn surged already. Yeah, nice. That's awesome. How hot was it over there? I bet it was warm, right? Yeah, Proxy, you got yourself in the giveaway. Nice. Whoever wins, I will need to be able to contact you before tomorrow's stream. But that is for a D4 Premium Battle Pass. So everyone should join if you haven't. That is the one that comes with the wings, all the bells and whistles. Big W, yes. You can thank Thromo King, who's in chat right now, for that, because my bot points competition, I reset it every month, and then whoever comes top gets a prize, which normally ends up being something like a D4 Battle Pass or something. But he won twice in a row, so he decided to donate the second one back to the community to one lucky winner. What's the ballpark level for the first difficulty dungeon? There isn't a difficulty dungeon. Oh, you're talking about the first pit, pit 10. It's not really level. I hit level 60 and I went straight to T3 almost. But that's because I knew what I was doing with my build. Well, sort of. And that was with 4 people in the team. Torment 1, you'll probably be able to do almost... Oh, surging again. No way. Yeah, you'll be able to do pit 10 almost immediately after getting to level 60, as long as your defenses are decent. You lose 250 armor and 25% all resistance from that. So if your armor and resistances aren't particularly great, that's where you'll really suffer. Damage-wise, you'll probably be fine, honestly. Yeah, you want to get to Torment 1 as quickly as possible after you get to 60. Because then you can start dropping Ancestral Gear, which is a lot more powerful, honestly, in a number of ways. Rip your points. Oh, no. Did you lose a whole load, did you? Big womp womps. Let's go for this one. Let's try and influence Hellborns. We need event speed up. We've got the Hellfire as well. But we don't have Hellborns coming out of the Hellfire yet. But we just want event speed up so we get more Hellborns and then we'll get loads again. So that's what I'm hoping we'll drop. That's how we got that massive total last time. T1 is not much harder than Penitent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's exponential gain, so those first 10 aren't actually that much harder than 0. But once you get to 100, it's, you know, the difference between 105 and 110 is huge because it's multiplied on the time on the one from before. So it just gets bigger and bigger every single time exponentially, so. You was 10th overall like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I know, people going crazy. It seems like my tweaks made it so you can get points very quickly. This month. I mean, it was kind of meant to just throw the whole thing up a little bit. Right, what we got? Burning Hellborn. Right, we really do just need a couple of Exalted, so it makes it small. We've got everything now. We've got the Hellborn spawning from Hellfire. We've had a couple of Surgings. We really just need to speed up the events on killing stuff, and then we're going to get Hellborns for days. Look at this. Look at how many Hellborns we're getting. Holy crap. We really just need to get events quicker. And then we're going to have Hellborns for days. This has been a near perfect Hellborn run so far. But without that speed up on the events, you won't profit from it quite as much as we did on that last one, because we had 3 speed ups on the events last time. So we were just getting, they were just spawning so fast. I've still got faith though. I mean, we're at 700, we're only on wave 7. Let's see what we get on this next one. We'll take this for the extra Aether on it. That's going to be very big. If we get like 30 Hellborns in a run, it's another 30 Aether we didn't have. Check clan chat. Oh, I will do in a moment. I do miss a lot of stuff in the chat because look how fast I lose stuff here, which says I'm engaging all these elites. So bear with me. Is it the AI on it can be a little bit sometimes. It works most of the time. Certain things don't work so great. But it tends to work like 90% of the time, I find, Esky. Yeah, the reading of the image thing can go a bit skewish sometimes. What we got? We haven't got the speed ups. Guess we take this one here. Oh no! You got a near perfect Crown of Lucian. I guess who's gonna go do a pit 150 now, right? Commando, goodness me. Got a near perfect Crown of Lucian, 48. Jesus Christ. You've actually, to be honest, Commando, you should probably sell that before Tuesday. I heard they're fixing it on Tuesday. Sell it for gold cap before Tuesday. Because it'll be worth nothing after that point. It might even get disabled tomorrow. So I would honestly, I'd honestly sell that ASAP. See if you could get some ridiculous amount of worth for it. It's bugs, yeah. It's what they're using to do infinite damage. Or one of the things they're using to do infinite damage. There's that, and also the aspects of elements with Enlightenment on a Sork. I think there's a snapshot, and if you keep snapshotting perfectly in time with aspects of elements, your damage, your fire damage, the additive fire damage just scales up and up and up and up. Like, I've got Enlightenment in the aspects of elements on, but I don't snapshot it, so I don't get the escalating exponential damage increase, which... oh, we got one, nice. Which they abuse. But the Crown of Lucian is the other thing that they were using to get crazy damage here on Spiritborn or whatever, yeah. You should probably try to see how much you can sell that for. Sooner rather than later. Hey... Do you have a perfect aspect for Thorns while channeling? I won't have one stored. Baker, no. Why? Yeah, I doubt I have one of those stored away. You just got a 4GA Word of Hakan. A little 12 billion profit. Nice. That's Rain of Arrows all over there, isn't it? Yeah, I told you, look. Might not get 1500. It's still a pretty solid run. Damn. Oh, I have to look to see what I've got already stored. I mean, I've never used that aspect before, because most of the skills I use are not channeling skills, right? You got to find a skill which you channel that can actually do anything useful with Thorns. Maybe you can with that pair of pants on Spiritborn now. I don't know. Is there any channeling skills on the Spiritborn? I'm not sure if there is. I'm not sure what they're doing, Commando, but there is a bug with it that's allowing infinite damage. Hey, Shadow Chimera, how's it going? Matt as well, how's it going? How's it going, guys? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, so I don't really do the snapshot bugs, do I? I'm using two of the things that people are snapshotting to get the bug damage, but I don't even know how they're doing it. It's what I understand is when you get the fire damage side of aspects of elements, they snapshot and then they wait for the next one and snapshot again, and it escalates the damage over and over and over again. But I'm just not doing that. It did just give me it does the aspects of elements gives me an extra alert. You just saw it there. Goes from 2,400 to 3,200 because it scales my fire damage, which is this bit here. But they've got it. They've worked out a way of snapshotting that, and then it's snapshot above it, and then it like yeah. So you see there, 3,200. What they would do is they snapshot. So when it comes back round again, it then doubles up, and then it doubles up again, and then it doubles up again, and so on. So you end up with just a ridiculous number of damage to fire. So I'm just using it for, you know, the actual bonus rather than the bugged version. So we'll see. But yeah, Crown of Lucion's one of the others. It was shown in the YouTube video. That's how I know about it. What we got here? Nothing crazy. Oh, a cooldown focus. That's not too terrible. I guess we'll keep hold of that. Nice. That was a really good run again. Fire / burning damage is uncapped like in the PTR. Yeah, exactly. Solus, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? The aspects on it is bugs. Yeah, the aspects of the Crown Lucion is bugs, I think, basically. Yeah, the Channeling Thorns one's a weird one. I've never really found a use for it because there's no skill right now that uses it. But maybe when we get a skill that's channeling and can make use of Thorns, then maybe, I guess. Yeah, Solus, I'm not bad, mate. I'm not bad, thank you. All right, let's grab the next team here. Gaming Hellfire, Sniper 1, Solus. Let's get all you guys in. Oh, Crazy G's joining. Is there any particular reason you joined? I can't... Crazy G? I'm being traded, apparently. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you, Crazy G. Well, that's my starter sorted. Very nice. Well, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Actually, Star, are you there on YouTube, Star? Do you want to come and join so I can give you this Jack Imp shell? Obnoxious, how's it going? Am I still sweating? Not so bad today, Obnoxious. It's a little bit cooler today, so my body isn't quite as wet as it was the other day. It was bloody hot in the UK that other day. That was unbearable. I was just wet everywhere. It's been quite an adjustment using a Meteor build. I'm so used to throwing lightning spears. How is the Meteor build, Shadow? Star, if you're there, do you wanna come and join so I can trade with you? It was chilly here last night. Got down to 23. That's not chilly. That's a nice evening, that is. Very nice evening. Just waiting to see if Star's here on YouTube because I want to give him this Jack Imp shell. Guess I'll craft my starters. Have I got 2 Resplendent Sparks sitting pretty? No. I'm going to have to salvage some things. I still need to go get my Lilith Spark, actually. Go do that at some point. I can salvage that and that. Don't need either of those. Goodbye. Boom. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, I'm guessing Star's not here right now. Yeah, it's not bad. The problem with chess pieces is everyone just has uniques and mythics to use instead, don't they? Right, let's hope that this rolls at least somewhat decent. Attack speed. That's not awful. I would have preferred core skills, but I'll take attack speed. Attack speed's okay. For the build I want to test. But I just want to test this out full stop. I would roll into core skills here, get +5, +6, and then I would just try it and see what happens. It may not be better for my version of the build, but until I try it, I won't know. But yeah, thank you very much, Crazy G. That's very kind of you. Any good suggestions on farming Necro Uniques and Mythics? Bosses, Belial, You can target farm, and that's the best way to get mythics as well. Preferably in T4 if you can. Has anyone got any Eon runes? I have 2. How many do you need, Zach? 5. I've got 2. Milando's got 3. And if math does me right, that's 5. Noted. Yeah, Tremaine, I called you a few times, dude. I figured you were AFK. I'll get you in when I can, yeah? Anime Fist, you talk about hot weather again, where the road melt under your feet. Yeah, it's not that hot here, but it was hot for me. How you doing, Anime Fist? Right, let's crack on here. Yeah, no worries, Tremaine. Yeah, keep yours, Milando, if you need it. We'll sort him out. I think you should just list it as make an offer, Commando, and only accept FU levels of money. I personally would just wait and see what people offer, and if it's rubbish, just don't sell it. That's the beauty, isn't it? You don't actually have to sell it. Oh, did that not get... Oh, someone left. What the hell? Did you mean? Oh, Tremaine, jump in. Gaming's saying jump in. He's going to forfeit his space so you can jump in instead. Because you were going to jump in earlier. You were just busy, I guess. Taters, how's it going? It's good to see you. No, it's okay, Tremaine. There was a lot going on. That's fine, dude. You're fine. I normally just call people a couple of times, and if they don't respond, then I figure you must have something going on, you know? Yeah, we'll get you sorted out. I've got 2 you can have, Zach. I'm sure we can sort you out the other 3 at some point. Nice, right, let's try this again. Let's go. We've had a couple of really good runs in the last ones. Just got to craft a couple of essences, actually. Now I've got some herbs. Got me some herbs, everybody. Craft me some cheeky cheeky essences. Oh, yeah. Where's my intelligence? There we go. Where is my intelligence? I cannot find it. There we are. Nice. Right, let's go. Meant to be in earlier, but... No, you're good, Taters. You're good. You go chase that season stuff. I appreciate you being here now. I don't know if I should run Crown of Lucion or Air Petition on my Druid. Well, the Crown of Lucion's probably going to get nuked. The Air Petition's probably better overall. But I don't know. It might get disabled briefly because of the bug that's going on. So you have to see. That's what they did with the Crown of Lucion before. The Crown of Lucion bug's basically back again, and they disabled it last time until they fixed it last season for about a week and a half or something. Technically, it gives you more damage if you can get away without needing the old resource. But I suppose there are means of solving resource, right? Now, Doombringer and 4 GA boots drop. You mean a 3 GA boot? Oh, which actually no. Is it a unique pair of boots? What 4 GA boots dropped? But yeah, GG's, Eskio. Sounds like you're having a good night for drops. I think we'll hit Paragon 229 in this one. I think I heard the King's Park. I think it's called. It was 34 degrees, and I thought to myself that I will class that's quite a comfy day in Australia. Not too hot, not too cold. That's hot to us. 34 degrees. All I want to do in 34 degrees is sit with nothing on. Just, you know, starfishing. So wherever I sweat from, it doesn't just fester. That is a hot day for us. We are not geared up for 34 degrees centigrade here. Well, it was like 35 or 36 the other day. It was hot for us. That was very hot for us. Penitent Greaves, Eskio. Oh, that's a big old brick. That's going straight in the crapper. Hashtag I game naked. Well, what? Yeah, exactly, right? What happens off stream stays off stream, eh? Giggity. $38 to $39 this week. Bloody hell. Yeah, that's hot. I mean, honestly, to the point that my cats were, they just didn't know what to do. My cats were like trying to find somewhere to go where they actually bear the heat. Just flopping about like flannels. They were just like, Mark, where do I go? I'm so hot. Off stream, yeah, of course. You'd be so lucky, Obnoxious. You're naked now, Eskio. I can imagine you are. Thanks for the info, dude. The best day I had was 43 degrees while I was in Turkey for holiday. I was living the life. Yeah, so I went to Turkey when I was 18. So this is going back like a long old time, 18 years ago. And there was a heat wave over there. And that hit in the shade 49 degrees on one day. Like to the point where they actually had a heat warning saying do not go outside or outside the shade. You will burn. But the thing about the heat in Turkey though was that heat wave, it didn't feel so hot because it wasn't humid. It was dry heat. The humidity level was actually quite low. So it's dangerous because you don't feel it as much apart from you just burn. You literally just burn. Yeah, it went up to over 50 if you weren't in the shade. It was ridiculous because they had a massive heat wave while we were there. It's the hottest weather I've ever been in. We basically had to wait till the evening to go out because it was just too hot. We would have just cremated. I wouldn't have survived. I would have just evaporated. Yeah, I would have just gone in. I would have gone out the shade and just gone and just like burnt away, and that would have been it, like a vampire. You know, I live at night time. I'm a vampire. We don't do sunshine. What would you do if you got to 45 like I get to every summer? I would evaporate probably. And then there'd be no more streams and you'd all be sad. So let's not do that, hey? So basically, like in June Awakening. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly like that. There we go. But no, I don't think we've ever hit 40 in the UK before. If we have, it's like once. We've hit 38 or 39 in the past, and it's like, you know, we get like amber and red levels of alerts around the country for that. They close schools in that temperature here. And tell people to stay at home and stay hydrated. It's that rare it happens here for that hot. We get 34, 35 most years, at least for a couple of days, and those are normally amber warnings. Might sound mad to some of you that are used to a lot hotter. It's just how it is here. We're just not used to it, and the infrastructure's not really geared for it, you know? Ooh. What have we taken so far? Bit of a mismatch, isn't it? Right, we're gonna have to take something that's that we can stack. Otherwise, we're gonna struggle to get any good. Would Raiment be better for pits than Shroud for Hydra? I mean, you'd be super squishy, like ultra squishy. Probably because you get all the glass cannon ranks. It might work out better. But you would be so squishy, so I'm not convinced. But maybe. You might be able to eke out a little bit more damage if you get your triple in glass cannon. But like I say, and then you're just using a perma-teleport version, so you can group all the enemies together. But you'd be so squishy. Alright, Star, yeah, no worries. After this horde, I was calling you before, so just hang around, dude. We won't be long. It'll be 45 degrees here on Tuesday, Thursday. Hottest I've worked in was 50 degrees centigrade. Bloody hell, Charmed Chaos, yeah. So we've never had anywhere near that in the UK, ever. Nowhere near. Like 40's maybe the absolute max that's ever been recorded here. So, yeah. But yeah, that's hot. 50 degrees, bloody hell. That is hot, hot, hot. Southwest USA. Yeah, okay. basically in the desert. Yes, I don't think we're going to get 1,000+ run here, but we'll do our best to see what we can do. When you visited Beijing, it was like, yeah, so I've done China before. It's really humid there, though. I went up the Yangtze River before they flooded it with the... I was on one of the last boats that went up the Yangtze River before they flooded it with a dam, because the dam was still under construction. So I saw the dam when it was being constructed. Yeah, and I went to Hong Kong on a separate trip. But that Yangtze River was like 95% humidity or something. So you went I went outside on the boat, because we were on the boat for 2-3 days going up the river. And it was like you were just instantly covered in sweat and wet because it was just so humid. It was insane. And it was like 45 degrees or something, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was crazy humidity. Yeah. When I was in Hong Kong, you were just jumping between buildings to try and get to the next aircon because the humidity was so high. Came over from UK and was sunbathing at 43 degrees. Yeah. I would just evaporate, so I'm good. I like my darkness. Yeah, the Emirates gets to like, what's it, 50+ regularly, doesn't it? Yeah. Crazy, like straight on the equator in the middle of the planet, yeah. You got a business proposition. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this, DG, but fire away. Highest temperature ever recorded where I am is 44 degrees centigrade. Record low is minus 27 degrees centigrade. Bloody hell, that's cold. Average humidity 90%. Blimey. Check whisper. Alright, one sec. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's real nice. You're best using it, dude. Yeah, that's crazy, like, the way it swings from such highs to such lows. Oh, I thought I'd change that endgame link to the endgame link. I just it'll be the same build. Where's the butcher gone? There he is. Yeah, that glass looks very nice, that helm. I mean, it's not quite perfect aspects, and I guess for me, I've already got the 2 GAs and the 2 I want. The cooldown's a bonus, really. Yes, the UK could use more sun overall, I agree. But yes, we only get gnats here, don't we? Haven't had to deal with gnats so bad. I've had bloody fleas, though. They've been awful. Because it's been so humid constantly, but I haven't had to deal with too much in the gnats sense yet, anyway. Hey, Aussie, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? We only get... Oh, no, not that bad. Goodness me. No. Just got in from work, exhausted. Yeah, I feel you, dude. How was work? Hopefully not too straight. Hopefully not too bad. "32 degrees, Zach. Nice. It's not too bad. It's hot, but... You found 2 bats in the building. How big were the bats? Had to fire a kid. You had to fire a kid. Please tell me you walked in, you looked at him and you had a pair of shades on and you looked at him and went, "You're fired." And then just walked out the room. Please tell me you did it like Arnold. That'd be amazing. It'd be brutal, but it would be funny. Oh, not quite. Oh, rip. Missed opportunities. What did the kid do? Go on. What did the kid do? Or what did the kid not do, should I say? In Australia, you don't put out heat warnings unless you don't have 3 weeks of 40... Oh, right, fair enough. You guys, I guess, are used to it, though, right? I went with Lurkin's meatball. Yeah, the meatball meatball build will be pretty sweet. Lurkin's builds are usually pretty decent. Caught him vaping inside and just said, go home, you're done. Oh, right, yeah. I'm guessing that's just fully against the rules, right? Had that person been working there long, or were they new and they were just... Were they being negligent, or were they just being a kid? Instant dismissal, yeah. It's probably breaking the law, right? Same as smoking indoors. New, barely out of high school, yeah. That's the problem, right? When kids are young, they just don't care, do they? They think they can just get away with anything. I mean, we've all been there, I suppose. We all did things when we were young that we probably shouldn't have done, let's be real. Yeah, okay, well, there you go. That's a bigger problem, isn't it? Well, sucks to be that guy, I suppose, or sucks to be that kid. You know when you've been Aussied. Yeah, I knew this wasn't going to be a big run, but at least we'll get 800 out of it. Oh, I was saying Aussies because of Aussie Cletus Gaming, by the way, not because of Australia. It doesn't really work when I say you know when you've been Cletus. It's a bit weird. Aussie's yeah, Cletus is it's originally from the old Aussie land. Another 2GA on a slot that's not particularly useful. Great. Thanks, game. Being Cletus is getting fixed. Yeah. Being Aussied is the opposite. Yeah, okay. On a similar sounding name, did you watch Aussie's Final Farewell? I did, yeah. I had a lot of friends at that show. Yeah, I had a lot of friends at that show. I did consider getting tickets and going, but they were really expensive. And I just, yeah. I've seen all of those bands before, most of them. It was an epic show, though. Like, the lineup's just insane, right? Absolute madness, but... Yeah, they started at £250 and then just got more expensive depending on where you want it to be. So it was crazy expensive. Soulless, no worries. It wasn't a terrible one. It wasn't amazing. Star, if you're there, do you want to come join? Let's get you this jacket, Michelle, finally. You're a Kiwi? Ah, okay. It's close enough, right? Might have followed me for saying that. How the hell is Aussie still alive? Good question. None of us know. He can't really stand anymore, though. He did the concert from... It was a throne, but it was basically a wheelchair turned into a throne, so he didn't have to perform standing up because he couldn't stand up. Star, on YouTube, are you there? Do you want to come join? Yeah. I can go down to difficulty. There's no probs. Yeah, join up, dude. The throne was awesome, yeah. It's a very clever way of masking it, for sure. But yeah, how on earth Aussie is still alive after the lifestyle he lived? And, I mean, he did the proper true rock star. You know, he lived like a true rock star, didn't he? Let's be real. You know, all of the stuff he shouldn't have been doing. He did it all. In absolute style. And openly talks about having done that as well. Close enough, mate. I know, Marksman. I was waiting to see if someone would pick up on that comment. Hey, Wix. How's it going, dude? Well, hopefully that helps start. It's only a starter one, but it'll get you going. All the good drugs in the 70s and 80s. Well, probably all the bad ones as well, knowing Aussie. To be honest, I don't think he was picky, to be honest. How is Keith Richards alive? How is any of them alive from that era? Let's be honest. They all had a great time. There was no reason not to. There was no rules. And nothing to track them. And computers and phones didn't really exist like they do now. Yeah, exactly, Bone Mill, right? Right, should we grab the next team here? Oh, I need to go back to T4. Let's do that before I forget to do that. Maybe the Rockstar life keeps you alive as long as you're not taking the ketamine. Well, I don't know. But Aussie definitely had a great time. Right, Gaming Hellfire, Baker, Breakpoint. Let's get you all in. No worries, Star. Hopefully it helps, dude. Yeah, so I think, also, to be honest, like I say, I've seen all the bands that were playing. Like, you know, I've seen Metallica, I've seen I saw Pantera beginning of this year. I've seen Lamb of God loads of times. I saw Black Sabbath in their final show in San Bernardino 2016 when Ozzy was still able to stand up. Who else? All of the bands I played, I've seen them all at some point in time. So that was, it was an awesome lineup, but yeah, that's why. You're not able to rejoin? Oh, no, no, you're already in the queue gaming. You're good. Come and jump in the queue. Sorry, come and jump in. I moved you from the team back into the queue, so I just moved you from the queue back into the team now. Jump in the team. It's you now. Yeah, it's you. Come and join. The Agent Orange preserved them. Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Must have been some magical juice in there somewhere that kept them going. We will not hold it against you, Obnoxious. Oh, God, what have we started? Oh, dear. Right, we're just going to give gaming a moment here. No, you're good, gaming. You're good. We're just we're waiting for you. There you go. Check party chat. Do you have a Tower Shah ring, GA, and the other ring unique one? What other ring? I actually don't have any more towels. I gave them all out. What's the other ring you're talking about? You have to see if anyone else in chat's got any towels, single GAs sitting around that's got any decent aspects. Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh, here we go. I've got a single 21-3, so yes, we've got one here. I don't know what the other ring is you're talking about, though. Yeah, I was going to say, on the Sork, there is only that ring, I think. That's unique. Back to adulting. Charm Chaos, no worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Baker. Appreciate it. Yeah, man, we're hoarding hard. We're hoarding hard. Hoarding like the beasts we are. Probably obnoxious. Probably. Who knows? It was definitely less less managed, though, wasn't it? Because, you know, you didn't have all the technology we got today. Look, my stash. Nothing there. I picked up the one. Oh, here we go. Nice. Well done, that in the box for now. Thank you. Never got tested for driving. Well. Yeah, all that stuff's changed as well, I guess, right? A lot of stuff's changed. I mean, technology is partly to be the reason for that, because technology is just so much better. Obnoxious, well, yeah. I'm sure a lot of people think of the same thing. Yeah, no worries. I gave you one breakpoint, right? Oh, just waiting for everyone to turn up here. Hey, never heard of you. No worries, man. Thank you so much for your support, dude, and for being here. I appreciate you, man. Oh, right, Breakpoint. Yeah, makes sense. Hey, Suki. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I appreciate you, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Right, we're here. Sweet. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bit of offspring, nice. Right, what we got? Oosh, not a great start. Alright, so this one. No, he needs the runes. What runes you after? Hey, look, aren't you so cute? Yeah, man. Join up. There's only 4 people in the queue right now, so it's not so bad. Wolf 1's for the build for Hydra. The Say rune. Yeah. I don't have a spare Nagu, I don't think, but I'll have a Say for sure. So you can use a Seer rune, though. You can use a blue Seer rune to start with. That would work for the wolves. It worked well enough, anyway. Nagu's just like the GG one, if you can get hold of it. But a Seer will do just fine. Let's do Hellfire. Hey, Geo, how's it going, dudes? Say CEH. I have got those. I can give that to you after the run. I'll definitely have a best save rune. Yeah, Seer will be fine to start with. Nagu's definitely ideal if you've got it. But if not, you can just use a Seer for the time being, because it's super cheap. It's a blue one. It's all about stepping stones, you know? Still heisting away, Coots. Nice. There we go. Womp womp. Oh, no, you lost all your points, Hellspawn. Womp womp indeed. Don't suppose you know anyone with a Thol rune? I probably have a spare one, Summer Childs. Let me check after this run. There's a lot of soul spires in this run. A lot of soul spires. Yeah, Thulrine's pretty good for the Frost Nova. I've used it in a lot of builds myself because you get 15, you get the vulnerable application, the frozen, and you get the 15% damage from it as well, which is pretty nice. Hey, this is what we wanted. Nice. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Zach's got one. He'll probably just give it to you, Summer Child. Can't imagine that'll be a problem. I mean, Thul's a yellow rune, so it's not mega rare. I mean, the legendaries are a lot more thin, I'd say. Oh, we got... Whoosh. I guess take the elites here. Gungo. I'm finding myself very squishy in C2. Have all the uniques and 2GA legendaries. All at least 4 out of 4, but my health is way too low and I'm dying a ton. What am I missing? What build are you playing, Gungo, again? Let's start there. I need to know like what class of build you're playing again. Generally speaking, you want to have your armor and resistances solved, but then you also need to have damage reduction on your build somewhere. Hydra. Yeah, so you need to, in the Paragon tree, you can get damage reduction while healthy, damage reduction against vulnerable. You know, you can get damage reduction on your Shaco, you get damage reduction on your actual conduits. You need some damage reduction in your build. The aspects of concentration could help you a lot. Like, if you don't have your Shroud of False Death, put aspects of concentration on a chest piece. That means every time you cast Hydra, you get a bunch of damage reduction. That'll probably help. But yes, the Paragons do help, yeah. It's where a lot of people go wrong. They think just solving armor and solving resistances will be enough, but you actually need to stack a little bit of HP and you need to stack damage reduction on your build, otherwise you will just still die. And obviously as you go up the torment tiers, you lose more, you get more of a penalty on your armor and resistances. You have to carry on solving those while also getting more damage reduction and more HP to absorb the harder hits. And on Sorks, you want to be able to generate barrier very quickly as well. So in your skill tree, you want to make sure you've got all of the damage reduction after spending mana, generating barriers after casting a cooldown, all that stuff. You just want to be, yeah, you want to be generating those as much as possible. A lot of Sork's defense comes from generating barrier constantly and absorbing. If you've got a barrier up, you can't be affected by burn, you can't be affected by crits or anything like that. So it defends you against a lot of damage types, and then it also just means you're just creating effective HP and absorbing HP. Yeah, damage. There is, if you take fundamental release early on in the Paragon boards, you can get damage reduction there quite early on. And also in the Enchantment Master board, there's damage reduction in that board as well. But there's also damage reduction while healthy, damage reduction while vulnerable. I always take fundamental release first after the starting board because there's a lot of damage reduction in there. Easy damage from the legendary node that pretty much any build will utilize. And then you can get damage reduction while healthy, damage reduction against vulnerable, and you can get just straight damage reduction and resistances and all sorts. Hey, Iceroni's here. How's it going, Iceroni? How you doing, dudes? Hey, Aeronet's coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to have you here. Oh, we'll take the elite stuff. Yeah, it wasn't too terrible run. We didn't really get lucky with the old... We got all the Hellborn stuff. We just didn't get much of the old speeding up the events at the right times. Like, we got some really early on. I chose not to take them because we got offered other things that just very rarely come round again. But still, we're going to be near 1,000 on this run, I think, which is not bad. Give or take. Yeah, be overnight. Be about 950. 970, something like that. Hey, Ank, how's it going, dude? You're good, Aeronet? Nice. How's the season treating you, Aeronet? Easy claps. Don't need those. It's funny you said that, Baker. I've literally just dropped a perfect channeling Thorns aspect. So I've definitely got one now. Right, thanks for the run, guys. That was awesome. I've got a save rune if you need one. You might have one already, Breakpoint. But if not, I will have a spare one of those. There it is. Yeah, I imagine you might have one, but if you don't, I do have one. I'll have a look. 2 secs, Antonius. Okay, Breakpoint, 1 sec. Towels. Yes, it is free, Antonius. Come and grab it. Come to me, Breakpoint. I've got it on me. Hey, Silent One. How's it going, dudes? Thanks for the awesome build. Which one? No worries, dudes. I've got a couple of builds, but I'm glad to... Whichever one you're playing, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dudes. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, no. We're not doing pits. Who opened that? No, we're not doing that. No. Oh, the Hydra builds. Nice. Yeah, dude. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Hopefully you can follow it. So hopefully it's not too bad to follow. We'll have to see what changes on Tuesday because there's a lot of interactions going around right now that are probably not meant to happen. So we'll see. And if it affects the build, I'll address it. But it looks okay. Oh, they're doing it for the Whisper? Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. No, I'm going to stick to the Hordes because I've got a queue of people. And Antonius wants this. If we go to a pit, it just slows down the queue, doesn't it? And people are sitting there waiting. There you go. Hopefully that helps you. Donate 5. Thanks for showing your builds. No worries. I switched over to it yesterday. Went from level 50 to Paragon 111 so fast. Just solo leveling. Eventually got the right gear. Yeah, no worries. So I'm glad it helps. Like I say, I make my builds for normal people. So hopefully it wasn't too bad to follow. You know, it's not like you don't need like elite levels of gear and stuff for it to work. There may well be some versions out there that will perform slightly better, although I've got to be honest, I very nearly cleared a pit 108 today. I was like 30 seconds too slow. I cleared a pit 105 before I swapped to Enlightenment. So I've done a 105 on this build in a way that it, without any changes that come, won't affect this build. A 105. I swapped to Enlightenment to see how much higher I could go without abusing the stacking damage bug, and I nearly did a 108. So yeah, we'll see what we can do with it, but I need to wait and see what they're going to do. But yeah, there's a few Hydra sort builds going around and a few people claiming theirs to be the best and that. I don't care if mine's the best. It should just hopefully be playable and fun and hopefully make it so some people can actually play the game and not struggle, right? And have a good time with it. So that's the main thing. Let's grab the next team here. Thank you so much for the last team. Blower, Hellspawn, Zach, if you guys want to come join up. Jace, thanks for the prime, dude. 6 months. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Your guide is so helpful, especially distinguishing between leveling. Yeah, so I think I put T1 and T2 together, and then I do T3 and T4 because of the Paragon boards. So T1 and T2 shows you these are the 3 boards. Do those. And then T4, and then T3, it's like, get this extra board. And then T4, get this extra board. I try to distinguish it that way because most builds will go from 60 to T3 quite quickly if you know what you're doing and you know what you're striving towards. It's mainly just get your uniques and get your aspects and get those Paragon legendary nodes, and then your damage is good. After that, it's just solve armor, solve resistances, and then you're normally in T3. The step between T3 and T4 is a lot bigger for a lot of people because of you've got to somehow eke out some more armor resistances and somehow eke out some more damage without being too squishy. So, Chris Bads, how's it going, dude? I'm good. How are you doing, dude? Steps, I can't wait to see your pulverized build. I'm enjoying mine, but your builds are always chef's kiss. Oh, that's very kind of you to say, Steps. We'll be getting into that in the next couple of days. So, yeah, I imagine the leveling process won't take me too long. I've already got a leveling guide for it, so hopefully that'll be pretty good. You're finally back to D4 and loving Hydra, Jace. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'll get the 108 down on this build, and that will put me in the top tier of the Hydra clears. That's my plan. That is an awesome way you separated it. I mean, actually, funnily enough, I noticed some of the other guys on Mobalytics started separating their builds out like mine. And I'm going to say like mine because I didn't copy anyone with the way I separate mine. But we do generally... I don't mind that because like if I look at my guides here, I've got, say, where's the Hydra one? What I do for my leveling guides is 1 to 14, 15 to 29, 30 to 60. I find those brackets to be the power points for most classes. I've noticed some of the other guys have started doing that as well, but I think that's because the team at Mobalytics that aren't the ones writing the guides like that format. And then for my endgame builds, I do T1 to T2, T3, T4, and then this is like your I call it Uber, but it's basically an aspirational build. Farming, pit pushing, bossing. So most of my builds, I'm following that format now, and that generally seems to make sense to people. That's the main thing, really, as long as it makes sense to people, really. So I'm always striving to try and make that. I want my guides to be informational, but I also want them to be like, you know, easy peasy to use. You're going to head to bed. It's half midnight here as well, Steps. Dude, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it's late. Catch you soon, dude. I'll be on again tomorrow, Steps. So you just got a druid to 60. Builds you recommend? Pulverize. I haven't got one yet myself, but I'll be getting into that in the next couple of days. But yeah, Pulverize is very good. Otherwise, Companion Druid will be pretty good, but I haven't seen anyone actually smashing that just yet. Pulverize is the top tier build, I think. On the last part of the board, just need the purple chase, get the first spark of the season. Yeah. Yeah, true that. You're on the last part. Nice, that's awesome. Then hopefully you'll be able to get your mythic, right? I'm not sure I'd started the trends, but I didn't get that from anyone else. I have seen some other people who are doing either the same or very similar. So it may well be that someone mentioned that that's a good format and it works well. And that's fine. If it works for other people as well, that's great. Blower, are you still here, dude? Do you want to come join up? Otherwise, I'll have to grab someone else. I always strive to improve my guides. So, like, if I look at my guides here, it's got, you know, all the information at the bottom as well. So if people want to learn stuff about the game, they can, or they can just ignore that. It's totally up to them. It's I try to format it in a way that can be read, get the information, you know, get the important bits, and explain how things are working and why, where you can get your aspects from, and which are drop only. And I try to make it all useful, you know. That's basically the most important thing to me, is that it's useful. The funny thing is, there's a lot of there's actually other people's Hydra builds that have been more successful than mine in terms of the favourites and views, but they're just much bigger creators than me. I've been rocking this build for seasons, so I know what I'm doing with it. Okay, I'm going to assume Blower isn't here right now, so we'll grab someone else in the meantime. Lord Carnage, do you want to come join? Let's get you. He has been waiting for a while, Blower, so he might be AFK or just busy. But yeah, Master Blaster, I recommend Pulverize. I mean, honestly, if you go to the Mobilytics site, there is one on here. If you go to Meta Builds Druid, you've got Nicorex's Pulverize endgame here. This will probably be pretty decent. I haven't played it, so I don't know. I'll call mine the Hulk Smash Druid when I get there. I've got the full leveling guide. I will do the endgame guide. When there's Puddle Pulverize as well, Scream Heart. This will probably be decent as well. Yeah, so there's a couple in there. I'll do my own Pulverize build when I get there, you know. Just haven't got there yet. You got to go do some mowing. Oh, dude, I really should do that as well at some point. My garden's getting a bit overgrown. But yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. The hardest res for me to solve is Cold and Shadow. Yes, it is. On Spiritborn, typically speaking, obviously it's a more difficult choice this season because you've got the Heraldric Jewels. But in previous seasons, I used single res gems. You solve lightning, you solve poison, and then you do the other three with single res gems. That's how I did it in the past. It's a bit more tricky this season, because of obviously using the Heraldric Jewels. So you are probably going to need to roll all resistances on your gear somewhere. Typically on the ring, and typically on, well, I guess you won't on the pants and on the chest. So yeah, probably on your ring or rings. You're going to roll all res on them probably. And try and make sure you get one of those reses on the rings that isn't lightning or poison, I think. I don't know. I'd have to have a look at it. I'll work out the math. Right, let's do this. Hey, Slayer Gen X, coming with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the follow. Let us know how you're doing. Yeah, my yard is 2 acres. Wow. Good luck. Yeah, Aeronet, you got yourself into the giveaway. Nice. Giving away a premium battle pass with all the bells and whistles, the wings, and all the good stuff. I will do that giveaway at the end of stream, but if you're not here, I will try and contact you on Twitch or whatever means I've got possible. So anyone that's in Twitch or YouTube right now who hasn't entered the giveaway, I would recommend doing so. Type in ! Enter. I am giving away the premium deluxe battle pass. And as I say, I will try and contact whoever wins before tomorrow's stream. And if I can't get hold of you, I'll re-roll it. But I will do my best to contact you before the stream. If you haven't entered, I would absolutely say you should. It's a pretty good prize. I can see a few of you either entered already or trying to enter now. Hey, Jester, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate you, man. 6 months. Appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Banking on birthday luck. Birthday luck. Oh right, yeah, for the the battle pass. Yeah. Oh, I'll have to see how many people have entered when I get there. I guess a fair number, I imagine. I had like 90 people enter for the giveaways the other day, which is crazy. Hey, Zyror, how's it going, dude? Hey, Paragon 230, nice. Once you get to Paragon 250, you've kind of got just about everything you need. You're just really trying to min-max every last cluster at that point. Or every last glyph. So I'm not far away from that point now. Just heading here, see what I mean? I'm heading towards these clusters. 250 and we'll be able to get... Well, I only really need one of those. Ish, that's not a particularly great start. Just lurking. I appreciate that, Zai. I appreciate that. I mean, lurking makes an enormous difference to me right now because I would really like to make Twitch partner this year. And to do that, I have to hit a certain number of average viewers. So, yes, every little helps. Wouldn't mind running some Andariel farming, though. Yeah, I probably won't be doing Andariel farming tonight, honestly. We just do... I don't really farm her. We'll just do Belial and you can claim Andariel. Hey, I appreciate that, Zyril. But yeah, I won't be doing boss runs tonight, I don't think. I mean, maybe someone in chat is, and maybe they can take you along with them. They'll have to let us know. What we got? Hellfire, yeah. Does Twitch partner get you? No. No, but what the Twitch partner just generally opens up like... It's like an official stamp. If you actually get it through, like, if you actually get it properly, and not through inflated means, there's a couple of things it gives you. It gives you access to all of their partner stuff. So it gets you access to a few things on the Twitch side. Like, you can apply to be on the front page as long as you're holding certain criteria. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but you can apply for these things. Yeah, there's a few things you can do. But it's just, I haven't really pushed for it. I haven't put in my stream tag partner pushing or anything. You know, if I want to get there, but if I ever got there, I wanted to do it naturally. I just wanted it to be because I've actually built a channel which people like coming to, and it's a good time, and we have a good and we just have a good time. You know, I wanted it to be because of that. The revenue cut thing is based off of subs, actually. And again, I don't really advertise it because I don't really want people to think that I'm just specifically doing it, trying to get your money. Although, obviously, it will very much help now that I'm unemployed. But it's, yeah, you basically get a point system. Tier 1 subs gives 1 point, Tier 2 gives 2, Tier 3 gives 6 points. And you have to get 100 points 3 months in a row, and then you get a year's worth of 60% rather than 50%. That's it. There is a level above that, but you have to be so much bigger to get 300 points that it's not even a question. You don't even think about that unless you get a lot bigger. That's just how it works. That's at least at the moment. Like I say, I've not really advertised it too much, like a lot of channels do, and I get why. I wanted my channel to be more about just having good vibes and good times rather than it being solely focused around financials and stuff, you know. Obviously, if I wanted to do this full time for like indefinitely, I'd have to be able to pay the bills somehow. You know, I suppose I could set up an OnlyFans and sell feet pics. I'd rather not, though. I jest, of course. I do know people who do these things. I have nothing against it, but I don't think that would work for me very well. Johnny Storm, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And D3 Nero, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Oh man, this one's not giving us good options right now. Sorry guys. Let's say that I make an additional Twitch account. Would I count as 1 viewer or 2? I actually don't know. I mean, I suppose technically 2, but I can't say you should do that because technically you're still one person. Probably shouldn't do that. I'm hilarious. I mean, what my only toes comment, yeah, or only feet, should I say? Yeah. I mean, people make a living on it. Who am I to say it's the right or wrong way? You know, if they can make a living doing that, then why not? You know, living the dream, eh? Yeah, I mean, like I say, it could be a TOS thing. But, I mean, honestly, so that I need to hit 75 average viewers for 2 months running. And you have to have 8. There's a lot of small print in there. For me to apply, I've been able to apply for a while, but I haven't because I want to be like, I hit all the small print. And then it's like, if you still don't get it, you'd then be questioning like, why? Because I actually hit all your small print. And the small print is you hit 75 average viewers for 2 months back to back. And you have at least 8 separate streams each month that have the 75 average viewers. And it used to be without raids, but now it includes raids. They actually changed that in October. No, they changed it recently. It wasn't long ago. It's because they added all of that collaborative stuff, didn't they? You can do collab streams. That counts as well now. So, I mean, you know, the average viewer stuff is going in the right direction. That's great. So, I actually think it's an achievable goal. And like I say, anyway, I don't want people to do things they don't want to do. But obviously, lurking really, really helps. It's the backbone of Twitch, like people will say all the time. And, you know, I'm still a tiny little incy streamer. That would be a nice little, it'd feel like an achievement, because I have put a lot of time and effort into all of this in the last year. So, it's a goal, it's a mini goal I'd like to hit at some point. And if I get there, I get there. And if I don't, well, you know, you give it a good go, don't you? Footloose and Fancy Free. Well, my feet are very naked right now. I don't have any socks on because it's too hot. Giggity. Naked feet. I know someone who comes to this channel who loves toes. Loves them. So much so, he can't shut up about them. Yeah, man. I mean, it's probably not as hot here as it is where you are. I think it's probably about in the 20s somewhere here at the moment. It's hot enough, though. Hot enough. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that pulverized build. So we're going to start that tomorrow. I'll still be trying to push this build and then I'll update anything that changes. But that build's pretty much there now, I'd say. So yeah, I'm going to move on to the pulverized build because that just looks super fun. I just really want to get into that. What does 3 local events mean? I don't know. Maybe go to like... Maybe go to... it's probably just, you know, like... how do I explain it? You go to the PvP zone, there's like events there. It's probably one of those. It's like any area that's got like an event in it. It's probably just those, I guess. Toes on a jam? Lol. Not so much. We just, you know... they actually despise them. It's just really funny when you say it because they really don't like it. For men, I think it would be hands. I know people who, instead of feet, have an awkward fascination with hands. True. That is true. Yeah, there's people out there that are into all sorts of things, right? Or 5, I mean, in 30 minutes. Oh, right, okay. Just try Helltides. Maybe that would count. The events there. There's loads of events in Helltides. Just go around and do all the events in Helltides and just do them as quick as possible. It's 35 where you are, Zeldrosi. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty hot. Alright, we do Hellborn again. This is going to be a low run. We got such bad options for the first 5 waves. It's just like, we just didn't really get anything that made sense. And now we're finally getting Hellborn stuff, so we might come out with something at least, but be amazed if we end up with a half-decent total here on this one. Hopefully, we'll see. Maybe we get... Oh, we've only got 1 more wave after. That's the problem. It doesn't really matter what we get, I don't think. Probably not going to salvage it much. Moist. God. I mean, I think that word's hilarious. There's loads of people that hate that word, though. Moist. 96 degrees Fahrenheit is... Yeah, geez. Yeah, that is hot. Yeah, so we don't have AC in the UK by default. You can buy portable units, and I guess if you've got a new modern home, maybe you've got it. But generally speaking, the UK doesn't have AC in homes just by default. It's going to be a very low run. Jesus. Probably the worst run I've had in a long time. What we got? I'm just going to straight take the 75 here, just so we end up with a little bit more Aether. And then we hope we spawn Hellborns, I guess. You hate that word, Silent. Yeah, I know a lot of people who don't like it. Don't worry, I'm not going to sit here and say it over and over and over. I'm not going to make you suffer too badly. Only maybe once in a while. Your weather is bipolar again. Remember how I said it was like 31.2 at night and humid? Well, now it's 22.7 and very comfortable. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a bit of a swing, isn't it? That's kind of what it's like in the UK, though. Like, we'll have 1 week, which is just like unbearably hot, and then it'll go down like 10 degrees, like literally overnight. So what I'm in now, it's warm where I am right now, but it's bearable. It's just comfortable, right? I've got a fan blowing on me, which makes it comfortable. The other day, I had the fan going full blast. It felt like I was just having a sauna blown into me, because it's just blowing hot air into me. Well, they're in the channel, Silent. Trying to get me to say it again, you cheeky mare, you. 46 degrees for normal people. Yeah. That is 46 degrees. It was 119 in Montreal a few days ago. Blimey. I would have melted. Yeah, that's ridiculous hot. Ridiculous so. Right, well, that wasn't the greatest run ever. I apologise, guys. I don't know. The game wasn't being very kind to us on that one. We got 600, so I suppose it's... I hope it turned up a little bit better than it was looking like it was going to, but... Never mind. You win some, you lose some in this game, unfortunately. One more rep and you can get your first spark. Nice. Views are always asking, would any druids happen to have a spare for Zillies? For Zillies prayer. Can't fix random, that's... Yeah, exactly. Hopefully that the Horde's overhaul in Season 10 will make it a little bit nicer. Right, let's grab the next team here. Blower, are you back yet? If not, I'm going to have to remove you from queue so I can take the next people. But yeah, Blower, if you're here, let us know. Geo and Solus, I'll grab you two as well. Let's just see if Blower responds or not. Remove me, I dare you. Well, you're not in the queue right now, DG Chronos. That's pretty hard to remove you. How you doing, man? Okay, I'm going to take a guess that Blower's probably AFK still. So let's... Rage, do you want to come join? Let's get you in as well. Oh, I've got. Okay, I'm gonna have to go out my menu and come back in. Something's bombed the party invites. I was doing the party invite error. Let me just reboot here. Right, let's try. Yeah, request to join again, guys. That should work now. Okay, we've got Solus, we've got Rage. We just wait for Geo to join back up. There we go, nice. Hey, you got yourself in, Wix. Nice. I'll just go wait for everyone to accept. Let's try again. Oh, I've run out of essences again. Never mind. Oh, we're just waiting on Rick. Guess I'll pour myself a bit more drink while we're waiting. Right, we're all here, are we? Nice. Let's do it. Right, we'll be hoping for some better options earlier on in this one. Huh. Not ideal. I guess we'll take this to start with. Let's go up here. Just insta-nuking everything. Right, what are we getting? Let's go. Let's go for the Eva stacking to start with. It's no point in getting multiple like speed ups on events if we just haven't got anything good to actually speed up and get. Hey, Esky. Oh, we got elites. Yeah, take the elites again. Starting our highest gaming. Nice. You got your Uber helm now? I can smash things in T4, but they kill me instantly if my barrier goes down. Yeah. Oh, nice. We've got surging elites. Yeah, that's the thing, right? What's your armor and resistance is at, and what damage reduction have you got in your build? Okay, we're looking for some more elite stuff. Nice, more elite stuff. That's what we want. This build, you need everything perfect or it flumps. It's one of those. It's got a high level, item, like sort of entry level, very item reliant, as we call it. Let's see. But my mama didn't raise no quitter. I believe in you. You'll get there. Playing non-meta can be just as fun as playing meta because it can be so much more challenging to make it work. But then when you figure it out, it feels good because it's like, yeah, cool. I've taken something that, for all intents and purposes, shouldn't have been doable, and made it doable. Which is, you know, I've done it loads of times, so I know exactly how that feels. Is the amulet one of your pain points? Sick, yeah. A lot of builds that aren't using unique amulets. Finding the god tier amulet is not easy, right? Oh, what we got now? More elite stuff. Stacking them up. Yeah, always when it comes to rogue amulet stuff, makes sense. Unless you're playing Roa, right? Then the Word of Harkan amulet is what you'll take, right? Having the amulet be unique is best, I know, right? That makes the Hydra build particularly nice, yeah. Oh, we got this time. Alright, nice. We actually wanted this. I gotta bite the bullet and Diablo trade one. Yeah, I mean, that's... If you can get one that's not going to cost a stupid amount of gold, then might be the way. Amulets are very, very rare to come by, the good ones anyway. If you're on legendary amulets, that is. You don't have a kind of gold, you just got to keep trying to loot it. Yeah, a lot of people will be in the same boat. Alright, so this is going to plan. We've got another Exalted Hordes. So this is just going to speed up all of the elites. I think we're going to get a good total on this one. You made 30 billion today, but wanted to save it up. Yeah. That's the thing, you make it, and you're like, I don't want to spend it. I know that feeling. Hey, Mr. Heathen, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Oh, we've got one more wave and we're over 1,000. So this is looking promising. What have we got? Oh yeah, take the 75. 3 wins, nice. I mean, we're probably going 1,300 plus on this run. Get 75 from the Burning Butcher anyway. Paragon 231, baby. Nice. I'm up 5 Paragon levels since we started doing these. Easy claps. Oh, what a banger of a track. Let's go. Everyone get their boogie on. Yeah, 1,300. Look at that. I knew it'd be close. 1311. Plus we got the boss stuff to come. Bye-bye, Ishmael. And beyond. $13.25. I'll take it. $13.26. Nice. Having some good runs. Yeah, I know. That's a third one. That's not a terrible lock round, so we'll keep hold of it. I don't know if it's used this season or not, but... I do wish this dropped more Forgotten Souls. It's very, very low what it drops, honestly. Oh, yeah, that's a solid run. Nice. Yeah, absolutely. No worries. Thanks for jumping in. El Greco, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? One question, please. I have passed the pit for Torment 2 difficulty 2 times and not unlocked. Why must? No, you don't need the expansion. Have you done pit? You've done a pit 25 twice, have you? Did you do it within 15 minutes, El Greco? You need to finish it within the time limit. You're at 1500 Forgotten Souls, Zach. Nice. I wish I was. Yeah, you need to complete it within the time, and then it will unlock everything related to it. Or at least it should. Right, let's grab the next team here. USMC, Tremaine, Gaming Hellfire. Let's get you in. Yeah, so unlock T1 is pit 10, T2 is 25, T3 is 40, and Tier 4 is 55. Isn't it? Hey, Tegan. How's it going, Tegan? Hope you're well. So if I pass the time, still open the portal to fight the boss? Yeah. If you pass 15 minutes, the portal will still open to fight the boss, and you can still fight and beat the boss. But if you don't finish it within 15 minutes, or within that timer, then it won't deem that you've completed it in time, so it won't unlock the difficulty or anything else. I'm not bad, Tegan. Not bad at all. JM Lars, how's it going, dude? Oh, we're doing Hordes easy. It's ! join, yeah. You're in the next team, easy. You're in, I can see you join. There we go, gaming, nice. Yeah, no worries, El Greco. You can ask anything you like here. Yeah, welcome in. What class and build you playing? What are you enjoying it? Is this your first season playing, or? My chest was so close to being perfect, USMC. 3GA195. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. Right, let's do this. Time to join the Horde party. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Actually, I can get some different essences here, can't I? Make sure I've got them for when I run out later on. Nice. Right, we're all here. Sweet, let's do it. Do Escalation Nightmare Dungeons count as completing all 3 dungeons for regional renown purposes? I think so. They do count towards your regional rep, because I was getting them whilst I was completing You know, the little check marks as I was going through and just doing dungeons in general when I was smashing a load of those earlier on in season. So you should do, I think, yeah. Hey, Myron, how's it going? It's good to see you, good to see you. I am well, how are you? Glad to hear it, Myron, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. No, I didn't go to the concert. I know a lot of people who did, though. I watched a lot of the footage and stuff, though. I've seen most of the bands, and the prices were crazy. But yeah, I had a lot of friends at that concert. That was like the concert of the decade, you know, if you're into that genre of music. When they had Jason Momoa hosting the event. No, I was at my brother and sister. I was at my brother's with my brother and sister, just, and my cousin as well. We were just hanging out. Nothing too wild. I did Linkin Park the other week. That was enough for the time being, especially in the heat. Yeah. Well, it is if you come to, it's just the end of a career, isn't it? And I mean, he's definitely been in better physical states, hasn't he? Let's be honest. But we were saying earlier in here, it's amazing he's still alive. No one really knows how, given the lifestyle he led for a long time. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, it was nice. We just played some Mario Kart, got some pizza, and, you know, just hung out with the old siblings. Would be ashamed if I did Hydras as a in-game band. He's like a cat, 9 lives. I know, right? I imagine he's had a few more than 9, though, to be fair. Hey, Remy. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, I actually did a 105 earlier, and I was 30 seconds away from doing a 108, so I will eventually... I didn't post up the 105 because I'm keen to get a 108 down. So I'll get myself up there on a 108 eventually. I was like 30 seconds short. I need to do a bit more work on my gear, and then I reckon I'll hit it, yeah. You just cleared a 109? Nice. But never records. Yeah, what class you playing? You posted 105? Nice. You're playing Sork? Oh, wow, you did a 109 on Sork. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll bother pushing too much above 108. We'll see. I'm moving on to Pulverized Druid tomorrow, so I'll still have the Sork and I can work on it a little bit, but... yeah. I just want to post up a burn version of the Hydra, like at a decently high level of pit. So it's not like Crit Hydra just destroyed Burn Hydra. It was actually just that basically no one tried to play Burn Hydra. But it actually could do the content at the same, you know, at least close to the same level. I don't know which one's going to be totally better or not. But at least, you know, relatively the same if you built it correctly and you had good enough gear. That's kind of the thing, right? Actually putting the effort into getting the correct gear and good enough level of it. So that's what we're going for. Go ask you a question. You do not have to tell me. How far would you live from where... Okay, how far would you live from where the Form 1 to erase... I'm trying to make sense of the question. How far would you live from where the Form 1 to erase in this weekend in England? How far in kilometers if you know how to? That does not make sense to me at all. You're going to have to reword that. I'm sorry. I tried reading it like 3 times. I'm really not sure what you're actually asking me. How far do you live from where... Oh, where the Formula 1 race is. Right, I see. Yeah, maybe. DJ Chrono's saying the same thing. Yeah, my brain just melted as well. Yeah, it could well be the... Hey, Durbin. It could be the Formula 1. Cheers, everyone. So, Silverstone. How far away from Silverstone? Silverstone's up in Milton Keynes. That's like just north of London. I'm like to the east. I can show you on the map in a minute. If that's what you're asking. That's where the Formula 1 in England's held. At least at the moment. Silverstone. I don't know the exact kilometres off the top of my head, but I can go and find out. Use Google Maps. It's a wonderful tool. We've got a raid coming in from the Violet. How's it going, Violet? How's it going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. If any of you have not crossed paths with me before, I am Immortalize. I do a whole bunch of builds, a whole bunch of ARPG wizardry, and I am in the same streaming team as Violet here, the lovely Violet. Can I get a shout out for Violet here, please? Thank you very much. Guys, if you haven't checked out Violet, please go check her out. She does awesome reacts. She does a whole load of build stuff. She competes in the leaderboards as well. She normally does pretty well in those. Spiritborn and Sork mostly, but I think she's dabbled in Barb and other classes, so all the things. And yeah, she's just an all-round awesome and lovely person. So make sure you go check her out and give it all the love. I always start on Hydra Sork. I'm actually doing Pulverized Druid next because someone in the community wants to see me do that. So they claim my channel option. But I will be doing Spiritborn at some point, yeah. But yeah, so we're doing Hydra Sork at the moment. I do my own builds on Mobalytics. This is a burn Hydra Sork. I almost cleared a 108 today. I cleared a 105, no problem. So I will get a 108 down on this build. That puts me firmly, decently high on the leaderboards. And then we're going to get into a Pulverized Druid and we'll see what we can do with that. But yeah, it's pretty fun. How big are my Hydras? They're 2 heads short for maximum. Giggity. Massive. Look how big my Hydras are. Look how big it is. That's what she said. Yeah. Anyway. Moving on from the childishness. Who's this guy? Hey, Derek, how's it going? How's your stream, Violet? What were you getting up to? Need tickets to see that show. Oh, yeah, they're pretty cheap. I wouldn't worry about it. Not much of a show. You're leveling up your Spiritborn. Nice. What are you going for? The people that say size does not matter have small Hydras. Yeah, but then when you tell them you're playing the Burning Hydra, it sounds like something you wouldn't want to know. Ain't you gonna buy him dinner first? Nope. She's got in dry. Didn't even give me a chance to bite the pillow. God damn it. Size definitely matters on Hydra. Oh, goodness me. Big snake, please. Oh, God. Well, trust Violet's come in and lower the tone. You guys pay? Damn. Oh dear, yeah, nice. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope everyone that came in had a good time as well. Yes, that's what I meant. Sorry for being... Yeah, it's fine. I was trying to make sense of it. My brain was not computing. Yeah, I'll show you in a minute, Anime. When we've done the Horde, I'll show you on Google Maps. It's probably easier than me explaining. In the grand scheme of things, I could be on one end of England and the track could be on the other, and it would probably still be a short distance for most of you, because England is a tiny, tiny, tiny island. And most of you live on much bigger islands than we are. So, things generally... You can drive from one side of England to the other in half a day, you know, as long as traffic isn't completely awful. You streamed 10 hours from your contests. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, thanks for taking part. You guys did awesome as well, by the way. Like, you did, you know, it's not an easy feat. I think it's called the Wheel Breaker. Yeah, that sounds about right, Zach. Yeah, I think we're going to try and run it again for Season 10, and we're going to just go through and evaluate, like, how it actually went and how we can improve it and stuff. So if you guys want to come and take part again, that would be awesome. And we'll see. We haven't quite made up our mind what the goal will be, because T4 is pretty hardcore. Only 5 teams that I know of actually made it to T4 before either just sacking it off or someone in the team had to leave or whatever, you know. Hef Talker, how's it going, man? You watched Jeremy Clarkson beat the sun crossing that little island in a Jag? Yeah, man. Exactly right. I'm not kidding. You can drive from one side. You can drive from one side to the other in half a day. Even quicker if you've got empty roads and you've got a fast car. Some people like to post their Hydras on Discords. I'm sure they do. Hopefully not in mine. To get extra Hydra attention. Yes, I'm sure. Again, I reiterate. Hopefully not in mine. England's tiny. It is tiny. I'm like 37 miles away from London or something. Something like that. 52 kilometers. Yeah, keep your Hydra to yourself. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I meant to open that first. Rip. Never mind. Right, I'll show you. Here you go. Got distracted. Right, Google Maps. So, oops. Right. So I live over here. South End, right? Here's London. And I'm here. And then Milton Keynes is up here somewhere. Now, if I type in Silverstone, it's Cirque, here you go. It's up here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. So that's Silverstone, right? Yeah, it's in Milton. Yeah, near Northampton, just up Buckingham and up Milton Keynes up this way. So it's not that far. It looks like a long way, right? But then look at the size of our island compared to you guys, right? Like, where's Australia? Like, look at it. Size of England. The whole of England and Ireland is less than West. It's like maybe half of Western Australia. Maybe. It's tiny. So, yeah. Like, if I get directions to just Southend-on-Sea, which is the area I live in, it is 112 miles by driving. That's not even directly straight. That's by going up roads, up the motorways, which is our big roads here. And that's going to Northampton and then coming back down again. If it was just a dead straight line, it'd be less than that, probably by about 15, 20 miles. Because look, you've got all of this wiggly, and then you get to Northampton and come back down yourself. I forgot Wales. Oh, no, I just include Wales, Scotland and all that as part of the over this bit. Yeah, my bad. Anyway, it's not far, really. So, yeah, we are tiny. Right, okay. Let's grab the next team here. Hopefully that answered your question well enough. Hyrule, easy, Thrummer King, let's get you all in. Queue's getting very short after these three. So anyone that wants to join up, type in !join, get yourselves in. There's literally 2 more people in after the queue, so I'm just farming Obdusite and XP and stuff right now, so you're all welcome to come join up. Oh, you wanted a Thol rune, didn't? Did you get sorted out a Thol rune, Summer Child? You live in Vancouver Island? Think it's a lot smaller than Ireland? Vancouver Island. Let me have a look. How do I cancel that? There we go. Yeah, okay. Vancouver Island, specifically Vancouver Island, that is smaller than the whole of United Kingdom, sure. But I'm like talking about, you know, the States or Canada or just about anywhere else in the world. England is actually quite small. I guess these, yeah, generally speaking, I guess these other European countries, it's because we're like kind of long, right? Yeah. Anyway. Who we missing? We got Easy, we got Hydra, hey, Corey Stream, sorry. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. You got yourself in the giveaway, nice. Alright, that's Sonic King, nice. Crying in the corner with his new staff of Lycander, Lord Carnage. Oh, no. Oh, well, at least you got yourself a spark, eh? You need to get to level 60 on your Spiritborn, Master Prime. Is there anyone that can help Master Prime level up to 60 here? New Zealand? Yeah, I guess New Zealand's probably not massive either. Australia's pretty big, though. Just getting into it. Haven't played D... Oh, you haven't played D4 yet? Well, if you've got any questions, dude, hit us up. Loads of people in here willing to help or you know, a wealth of knowledge between us all. Yeah, welcome in. All right, let's do it. We're just farming XP and materials and stuff right now. So it's all just pretty chill. Did that open? Oh, it did. Nice. There you go. Gaming Hellfire will help you out, Master Prime. Cheers, gaming. You're loving the vibe? Nice. Well, I'm glad. I try to go for an inclusive environment here, you know. Have a little bit of fun along the way. I'll take a bit of abuse. Only a little bit, though, you know. Got to wet me up with some Haribo first, and then you go in dry. UK has over 10 times the yeah, UK is... This is the other thing. The UK has a massive population for the tiny island. So we're all on top of each other. No wonder we got nowhere to... You know, no wonder everywhere's, like, built up. There's only a few... The only places that's, like, pure fields in England is, like, farmland, which is all registered farmland. But, yeah, I think our population's, like, 70 million or something. Probably somewhere around now. I haven't looked in a while. And then we're just on this tiny, tiny little island. You gotta do cleaning, Zach. No worries, man. Enjoy. Or try not to have too much not enjoyment. Australia is the size of America in land value, but only quarter the population of USA. So there's only 25 million, where I think America's out. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Crazy. Highly overpopulated in certain places of the world, for sure. Hey, yes, I'm trying to work out how I meant to say your name. Is it Caesar Dev? I'll go with Caesar Dev to start with. Dude, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you. That's awesome. You're a legend. Thank you. Please correct me if I got your name wrong. Dev is fine. Oh, we'll go with Dev. That sounds good. Yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. You live in Texas. Texas as a state is bigger than England. Texas is huge. one of my old colleagues, he moved to Texas because his wife, he's from England, but his wife was originally from Texas, and their child hit the point in the UK where they had to start looking for schools to like the next level of school, so that they took the plunge and moved to Texas at that point. While it made sense to do so, if they were going to do it, they had to do it then, basically. Yeah. That's more people in than Australia. We have around 40 million. Yeah. You got a lot more land and less people than we have. You're sorry for them. I think they love it. But that's because they had family there to start with, so they're born and bred, I suppose. Well, she was anyway. I still talk to him occasionally. Not too often, but I do talk to him occasionally. California has almost 40 million people. Yeah, the West Coast. Damn. Hey, Tony. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Got to bounce to some jobs, mate. No worries, Obnoxious. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate you. If you lurk, dude, that makes the world of difference. Thank you so much. Have fun with your jobs. I appreciate the kind words. I'm blown away by the support, honestly. Going good. Waiting on the update. Nice. You just getting started on the season, Tony. Nice. Well, if you need a hammer or anything, you know where we are. What's the build everyone's looking at? Well, you can get big-ass Hydras that actually are good this season. This is the Meta Sork build this season. Finally got my build as the Meta Sork. Well, the build I tend to play as the Meta build. But you've got Thorn Spiritborn, you've got Pulverized Druids, you've got... Basically every class has got a build that's worth playing. So just play whatever you want to play, I guess, dudes. You got loads of time this season. Hey, Jedi, how's it going, dude? Anyone in stream can boost me on the pit. I'm level 32 and tried to level up, just trying to get to level 60. Can anyone help Jedi get to 60 here? I think gaming's already helping Master Prime do the same thing, Jedi. So if that's the case, maybe he'll be able to take you along with him as well. Wouldn't your build be better with a one-hand weapon and focus? I'm rocking that right now. But I haven't put that in my guide because I was actually testing this stuff. To be honest, I did a 105 with a staff. I swapped to the wand and focus to see if it was better. And, I mean, it's hard for me to quantify whether it was or not. It felt a little bit better because of the aspects I can put on. But if the Ring of Starless ends up being a better choice, which I have only just rolled and I haven't been able to test with, I'll do that off stream later or tomorrow. Then the wand and focus would be the best because I would still need to get certain other aspects on. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's a good shout, though. Honestly, it comes down to preference. Two-hand staff works just fine. You just attack slower. And you have less aspects and stuff. But the focus, you know, this is squishier. Wand and focus, I'm squishier by about 2,000 life. But you get extra lucky hit and cooldown. So... you know, Death Trap is still basically one of the best rogue builds, even after 2 or 3 major waves of nerfs. Yeah, yeah, even after 2 or 3 heavy waves of nerfs, it's still one of, if not the best rogue build. There are other rogue builds that are competing now, though, like pen shot and stuff. But yeah, it's a good shout, Master Blaster. I'll get, you know, I haven't put it in my guide yet because I'm still in the testing phase. I needed more resources to be able to like properly masterwork everything. Paragon 232, baby. Nice. 6 levels so far this stream. Let's go. Nearly got that cluster. Get me a bit more of that armor I need. When we at 6. I suppose we should revive these, right? Yeah, Death Trap's still clapping. Good this season. There you go. D-Rock's, D-Rock has rocked that build in a pretty grand style, so he knows a lot more about rogues than that build than I do. Hoping to get yours. Oh, he's doing it again this season by the looks of it. Min-max similar to last season without losing your mind. Nice. Well, good luck. Gonna say, if anyone knows that build well in this channel, that's you, because you did that poor, didn't you? You had a really ridiculous one. Like, really min-maxed. Hey, Durbin. Get to decide on... Did you not hear back about that, Durbin? I thought... Sorry, if you've not heard about that, I'll talk to Calyptus. I thought it's already been decided and dealt with. We've been slowly but surely dealing with it, so I'll if you haven't heard about that, I'll chase it up. To make sure it's all in play. You just got your 3rd Shroud Master Blaster. Nice. Yeah, sorry, Durbin, if you haven't heard anything back. I didn't realise that hadn't been done yet. Yeah, okay. I'll message Clip and see what's going on with it. I know all the T4 teams have been contacted about their places and stuff, so I didn't really know many of the T1 teams taking place. So yeah, I'll chase it up. Yeah, this is not going to be such a great one, unfortunately. You haven't got 1 mythic this season yet. How'd you all do it? I don't know. I got 3 in my first day, didn't I? Yeah, I got those 2 back to back, didn't I? It's disgusting. Hey, Fuji Eyes 6 coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. Thank you so much for the follow. Let us know how you're doing. Appreciate that. Alright, let's go this one here. The build I'm going for, my spirit went the Balazan Quill. Yeah, nice. You following the mobile one? Ace's build. Yeah, nice. His builds are usually really solid, to be honest. He knows his stuff. You're doing good, Fiji? Nice. You're trying to do a lair by yourself. It's pretty hard, even with Mercenary. I'm playing Sorceress, Eternal, level 60 Paragon, Inferno build. Are you playing the Inferno build? Are you on the Eternal realm, Fuji? Is there any reason you're not playing on the Seasonal realm? Yeah, sorry guys, there's only a 700 run. I suppose it's not completely awful, but it's not great either, is it? You win some, you lose some, I guess. And which lair are you trying to do, Fuji?
I appreciate that.
And what torment level are you on? You're back from cleaning. That was quick, Zach. Damn, you're a wizard. Right, let me, yeah, one sec, Hydra. Let me, just move you on. There you go. You can join the queue again now. Hey, Stonecutter, how you doing? I tried playing seasonal. It was even harder. Torment 1 tree. Where, yeah, I guess starting out is harder, Fuji. But we can. I mean, we can help you out, Fuji, or I can put you in the direction of guides as well. Torment 1 Tree of Whisperlair. What build are you playing, Fuji? You're playing a sorceress. Oh, you're playing Inferno build. Inferno is typically a very hard build to play. It's typically a very hard build to play until you've got really good cooldown reduction and you've got a pair of flicker steps. It doesn't really work without it, really. You got a pretty nice amulet, right, Mark? What's the amulet? If I was to recommend a Sork build to start out going up from like Torment 1 to Torment 4, it wouldn't be that build, probably. Honestly. Let's have a look at your amulet here. Yeah, I mean, Hydra, I always go Hydra. Like, for leveling, it's always great. And then on the seasonal realm, you can just do Hydra all the way to C4, like easy peasy, basically. It's easy collapse. Oh, yeah, Intelligence Permafrost. Damn. Roll your max life for whatever you need. Nice. I would, well, honestly, I would start in seasonal, Fuji, and I would go Hydra, and you will be to Torment 1 in no time. Honestly. I can link you my leveling builds, which will help you, or you can follow someone else's. But Hydra is a very, very easy build to play compared to most. It's not really gear dependent to level up on. And honestly, it's super easy to get to level 60 on. And once I got to level 60 and got a couple pieces of gear, I was straight to Torment 3. The only reason I recommend doing it on seasonal is because this season was the season we finally got this amulet here for Hydra, which solves some of the problems that Hydra had before. Hydra has always been a very good leveling build, but I did play it to the end game in previous seasons, but it wasn't necessarily the best end game build for that sort of level because it didn't have area effect damage, and now this amulet allows you to have that. So that you can't play this in the Eternal Realm because there isn't the amulets isn't in the Eternal Realm yet. You watched Rob show how broken the Critical Strike Hydra Sork was when he took everything off the spell bar but the Hydra and it killed T4 below in like 5 to 6 seconds. Yeah, it's probably with the new interactions though, right? With the new broken interaction or item interactions like Crown of Lucion and stuff. Or whatever, or the Enlightenment one. I guess. I haven't done this in a while. Oh, tune. Right. I mean, if you really want to stick to Eternal, I would still look at something like a bit less gear dependent in Inferno on a Sork like Hydra's the nicest build to level up on. One of them. On Sork. It really is. Hydra Firewall. And then swap over to Chain Lightning or something. Maybe. But yeah, I would recommend seasonal. You just get access to the seasonal powers. Those seasonal powers give you quite a lot of power as well, honestly. You got to test Willbreaker. Yeah, nice. All right, guys, before we do the next party, I'm just going to go quickly use the restroom because I have been streaming for over 4.5 hours. So I just need to go stretch my legs and go for a pee. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyone here want to make 200 million power leveling me a new character, or can I do the same for you? Guys, is anyone here willing to power level Money Knight here? Oh, Gorsh is joining. Hello. So this must be good. How's it going, Gorsh? I'm being traded. Ooh! What am I getting? What is Gorsh giving me? Oh, good. I saw what it was. There you go. Rage is going to sort you out, Money Knight. Oh, damn. All right, well. A near perfect Raymond of the Infinite. That's a bit giggity. Hey, GMB, how's it going, dudes? Welcome in. How you doing, man? That is rather tasty. Might give that away later. We'll see. Let's go to the next team for the meantime. Summerchild, Geo, JS Wars. Let's get you all in. Come and join up. Thank you very much, by the way. Yeah, thank you very much, Gorge. That's incredibly generous. Damn, Jester's got a 4 GA Aerodars. Very nice. All the 4 GAs floating around right now. Yeah, Rage said he'll help you out, Money Knight, because he's a legend. I think that's what he said. How much gold do you have, Star? I have to unlock T4, sadly. Oh, right. Can someone unlock T4 for Summer Child as well? Well, grab someone else for this turn, Summer Child, but hopefully someone can unlock T4 for you. Uber Legend! Yes, Uber Legend. You got your first 4GA last night. Sadly, it was a ring of trickery. Oh, no. 20 mil, but still in T1. Yeah, I can sort you out with some in a bit, Star. Let's do this next horde, and then I'll get you in. I'll give you some. There you go. Summer Child. Coots has got you. Gaming. Come and join up, dude. Let's get you in. Yeah, join up with Coots. Thanks, Coots. Summer Child, join up with Coots. They'll get T4 unlocks. We'll get you in the next one. And, yeah, Money Night. Rage put his battle tag in chat. Add him up, dude. Hell, Hydra. Gets me every time. Just waiting for gaming. So far, you're hitting billions often, but you're not surpassing 6 billion. Oh, you're getting there. You still had some work that you could do on your gear as well. So yeah, you should be able to get it into double-digit billions, I reckon. I doubt you'll get. I don't know if you'll get it to triple digits without the HP scaling, but I don't know. You have to see what you can do. You need all the mystics, all the mystic potency everywhere. Oh, you're still in a pit gaming. No worries. We can wait a second. You're good. Hey, Zeref, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Day off, D4, who could complain? Nice. That's how I like to hear your days off being spent. It's what I do all the time. I have days off. Tee-hee. That's every day right now. Massive D4 D-Gen over here. Right, we're just waiting for gaming a second. Star, come and join me while waiting. Oh, you can't because you're in Torment 1. Alright, yeah, you'll have to wait. You have to wait. Because I can't reduce the difficulty so easily here. That is true, Zeref. That is true. You're still in the millions, but they happen to so rapidly, it's like death by paper cuts. Yeah, nice. It's not always about how hard you hit. It's about how, you know, it's about the damage per second at the end of the day. Nice, alright, let's do this. Two more people to 60. Nice. Thank you very much, gaming. Anyone here that can open T4? I think Coots is helping Summer Childs right now. I don't know if they've started or not. If they haven't, you might be able to tally along. Down below. Oh no, Cletus, it's all gone. Womp womp womp. That was a bit of an anticlimax, wasn't it? Oh well. Oh, there you go. Master Blast will help you, Sarah. Easy come, easy go. Gonna go testing. Yeah, very nice, Zach. Final Fantasy 7 fanfare. Got a raid coming in from Sacred Blood. How's it going, Sacreds? How's your stream? Thank you for the shout out as well. Damn, that was quick. Guys, if you haven't checked out Sacred Blood Bunny here, a awesome streamer in the community, always around Clips channel. So if any of you know Clipsis, you probably know Sacred Blood Bunny already. But if you haven't, go check her out, please. The shout out is in the channel. How's your? You're lost. Why are you lost? How was your? Anyone that came in with Sacred Blood? I'm Immortalized. We are doing some D4. I'm playing my own Hydra build, burn, not crits. We've done a 105, nearly cleared a 108 earlier. And we're just doing some hordes. So if any of you would like to get involved, type in !join. And I'm also giving away a deluxe premium battle pass today. So type in !enter to get yourselves into that interests you. You're doing my builds and you changed it. I did. What, the Hydra one? I didn't drastically change it. I made some adjustments. Go to the bottom to the change log. You'll see what I changed. Yeah, check the change log at the bottom, Sacred. All the things I changed are at the bottom. Hey, Ray of Flipping Sunshine. That is a great name. Get yourself in the giveaway. Nice. How you doing, dudes? Welcome in, welcome in. You got a 4 GA cheese? Yeah, nice. Oh, I've capped my favour tokens. Nice. That's quick. Yeah, I don't use that in the end game. I just say you can use it, like, while you're, like, as a stepping stone, because it's definitely better than not having anything good at all, you know? Yeah, I mean, you can still use it, but when I originally put that build together, we used to use the cheese there because you couldn't get primordial binding on the amulet with the Ophidian Iris, but they changed it so the Ophidian Iris has primordial bindings on it. You can still use your she bindings and your gloves, but a legendary with the aspects is better once you've got good enough gloves with the aspects. Otherwise, use your she bindings in the meantime. But like I say, if you check the change log at the bottom, all the changes are there. Hey, Ray of Flipping Sunshine. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, I resume my seasonal character using Hydra. Why they don't show where to go on a map for the quest? I think it's bugged. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So go to your map. We're in the middle of this way. If you go to your map and then open up the side quests journal, the one with the little green marking on it, click on that. And then make sure that's actually selected. And then you just need to look on the map for the marker or the area that's highlighted in like a sort of like light greeny blue sort of colour. Eric Quio, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, man? It said I unlocked something at level 15 on Sorcerer. Do you know what it is? That'll be your character. It'll be your character. Oh, for God's sake. What's it actually called? It's your character powers, right? It's your enchantments. I can't. Brain is not braining. It's your enchantments. It's these here. If you go to your skill tree, go to skill assignment, it'll be this here, enchantment. If you haven't done your seasonal quest line, you need to go do that. And then you'll be able to unlock it. If you have done it once before in the realm you're in, then this will just automatically unlock at 15. And at 30, this one will automatically unlock here. And then you can just drag in any skill you've got to get the enchantments. That's what would have unlocked yet. Hey, Ericio, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's enchantments. Class mechanic. That's what I was looking for. Why was that not coming out of my mouth? God damn it, Immortalized. What are you doing? Yeah, no worries. Class mechanic. That's what I was looking for. Every single class has its own separate one. Most of them start unlocking at 15. Necro's a little bit different because it starts earlier than that. Is Lilith bugged? Lilith is... okay, so what's happening for you, Daji? I did hear that there might be an issue with it. I haven't actually tried it this season, to be fair. Well, you... why do you have familiar skill in skill tree but don't use it? Because I want it in the enchantment. It's in the enchantments. I think I put that in the changes in the changelog. If I didn't, I will need to. But yes, very, very kind of you, Sacred. Very kind of you to say. I'm not reading that out on stream. Yeah, nice. I think it's in there. I tried to make sure I added every change into the changelog. I do that deliberately so that people can see what changes, but if I missed anything, I'll add it. If you do too much damage, it does... yeah. Yeah, I think it has stages, so you need to knock it down to the stage. Yeah. There might be a bug where if you do too much damage, then it just locks. I haven't actually tried it. It was already selected, but you don't see any green area. What does the quest say you need to do? It is quite hard to see in some cases. It'd have been nice to have had some sort of like pointer arrow saying, go this way, you know. Sacred. You're gonna make me blush, girl. We'll stop taking damage in the jump transition. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, she has stages. You have to like... You have to let her go through her stages, and then you have to knock her down once she's completed each phase. It is a pain in the ass, for sure. Man, this is another run which is kind of not going great. Who is your daddy? And what does he do? Indeed. Your ex-husband is a full-stack engineer as well. Goodness me. Goodness me, I don't even know how to respond to that, really, to be honest. Good. Smile and nods. It's quite unusual for me to be speechless. The embers yet smolders. Rescue survivor. Oh, sorry. I should have read the first bit. Yeah, it was already... Oh, the embers yet smolders. Rescue survivor. Oh. Is that the one where you have to go to Kyovajad? And it was like... It took you somewhere, and I got confused by that as well. And then suddenly there was a hole in the floor. Speechless here, but yeah, I'm enjoying your build. Yeah, glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it. See, I've only done that quest line once, so I'm trying to remember exactly what happened, to be honest. Yeah, I do remember vaguely there being a bit of me going, what on earth's going on? And then suddenly this hole appeared in the floor. I was like, okay, I guess I'll go through that then. Lilith is bugs. If you do too much damage too fast in phase 1, she bugs out and becomes invincible. Yeah, I did hear about this. So you probably have to just not do too much damage to her too fast in phase 1. And then hopefully they'll fix her. How they've broken that again, I don't know. Sork too strong. Oh well. Yeah, there are builds doing too much damage, I suppose, right? Well, we're going for the elite stuff. Hopefully we can get some... We might actually get decent total here because we've got the surging. You don't need a Hellborn run. We did a pure elite run earlier and got 1350. We probably won't get that high here because we've only just started stacking the elite stuff with doubled like now. But As long as we can kill stuff at a decent rate, we should be able to get 1,000 plus, maybe. Oh, I don't know. It might be a push to get 1,000, but we should get an okay total at least. Well, it kind of depends what the options are and what option we get next. If we get another elite one next, then we should be sitting pretty to get a reasonable total. Can we get one more spawned? Be close. Oh, we did just. Oh no, it won't spawn in time. Bummer. What did we get? Oh, we didn't get anything good. Bummer. We might get 900 plus here. No, we probably will get 900 plus. So it's not completely awful. Yeah, we'll say this. We'll get some extra on the end. Now I've got to debate a couple of things. Then I should be able to tell if wheel breakers should be used or not. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Lemfinho, how's it going, man? Can someone give me a Hand of Naz? Has anyone got a spare Hand of Naz unique for the new Mage Necro? I haven't played Necro this season, so I haven't dropped any myself. But maybe someone in the community has. Oh, give me a minute, dude, and I'll see if anyone's got one. We might get over 1,000. Oh, we will get over 1,000 because the bosses are going to chop at least 30. Nice. Okay, well, it's better than I thought it was going to be, honestly. Nice. Yeah, 1,020. I'll take it. Not too bad. Yeah, no worries. Cheers, guys. Yeah, guys, has anyone played Necro this season? Has anyone got the new Hand of Naz unique lying around by any chance? Yeah, you can add me. Exclamation mark B tag sacred. I'll make some room for you. I'm nice like that. Right, let's get rid of those. Right, let's grab the next team here. Summer Child, are you in T4 now? It's because I'm nice, Sacred. Dubbos, over on YouTube. I'm currently playing the Necro this season. It feels pretty strong. Yes, I heard it's actually pretty good. I'm not sure if I'll get around to playing it, but it does look really fun, yeah. You're new to this game and don't know many things? By all means, ask questions, Lemfinho. I will do my best to help you. Anything you like, really. If I can't answer it, I've got friends here who will probably be able to answer stuff. Can I please grab Summer Childs, Coots, and Hydra for this next run, please? Yeah, my recommendation, Lemfinho. Pick a class that you enjoy, pick a builds, and just play through the campaign. Have a good time. Do your renown as you go. Unlock your skill points and your paragon points in all the areas if you can along your way. Don't worry about doing it completely all the way through the campaign. Just try and do what you can as you go. Then once you've done your campaign, just get those rewards and then you're set up to go. Because you only have to do those once in each realm. So once on softcore, once on hardcore. And then you don't have to do them again. You ready? Nice. Okay, so we got Hydra. We're just waiting on Summer Child and Cooch to come and join up. Yeah, that'd be my recommendation to start. And then once you've done those, you can sort of just focus on farming and enjoying the rest of the end, like sort of like the rest of the content in the game once you've gone beyond the story. Okay, that's Cooch. We're just waiting for Summer. You might need to add me, Summer. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Coots, if you've got Summer Child added, do you want to just invite Summer Child in? That works. There you go. Nice. That works. Cool. Let's go. I haven't put that in the guide yet because I've been testing a load of stuff sacred. And I sort of ran out of materials, so I just haven't switched. But I've still got my staff on me. I just didn't bother swapping back because, to be honest, when I'm farming just normal T4 content, I can pretty much put any weapon on I like and I'm going to be able to kill everything at this point. Because I'm so strong on everything else. I was just testing it out because it's what they do on the other builds, to see if we can gain even the marginal amount more damage. It makes you squishier for sure. I definitely would not recommend Wand and Focus until you're at least quite tanky, because you lose a lot of HP not going with the staff. Like, genuinely. And if I put it in the guide, I would mention this. Tegan, would anyone be willing to power level my fresh Necro? Is anyone, chat, willing to help Tegan here? Yeah, absolutely, Sacred. The staff works just fine. I did a pit 102 with the staff. No problem. In fact, I might have done the 105 with the staff. I can't actually remember. I'd have to go. I did record it. I'd have to go look at it. This season was the first where I could defeat Echo of Lilith without any problem and got me a good amulet. Nice! Well, GG's for beating... GG's for beating Lilith. How can I get the Hand of Naz? Well, by Lemfino, you either get it by luck or you have to kill lair bosses to get it. You kill lair bosses to get it. So if I go to Diablo 4 boss drop table, go to max rolls here, the Hand of Naz drops from... Where is it? Hasn't been added. Or am I being blind? Balazans. Oh, that's Farshan. That's what. Oh, my bad. No, that's alright. Okay, no, that's alright. I was being blind. Hand of Naz. You're looking for Necro, right? Necro. There you go. Oh, right, okay. It's one of those you have to get from Duriel and Dariel, so that's slightly trickier. Yeah, you have to fight. You have to beat Duriel and Dariel or Harbinger of Hatred, or get lucky. You can also roll at the Obel vendor and try and roll the item there as well. Yeah, Hellspawn, I saw. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Uriva. Ishmael, how's it going, dudes? But yes, I could have checked the top. I was being a noob. Arimar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, thanks, Agent. I probably could have just read chat and not spent ages looking like a noob, but it's all good. Why was I searching Vancouver Island? Because someone in chat, because we were talking about, someone asked me how far away the Formula 1 track in UK was in terms of distance, and then we started talking about size of islands, and then someone mentioned Vancouver Island, so I googled it so I could see what size of it was compared to the UK. It could appear from anywhere. You can also get it from the Obel vendor, but if you want to target farm, it's from those bosses. So yeah, you probably just want to roll Obels into, is it gloves? Yeah, just roll obols into gloves in the highest torment you can, and you might get lucky and roll one. You never know. Right, let's take the elites here. Let's start with the elites. Start stacking up the ether and then hope you get those speed ones afterwards. Come to Vancouver, Bunny is there. I've never been to Canada, actually. Then eat fives over in Victoria. Nice. The arrow likes you. Oh yeah, there you go. Double's got you the info as well, Lemfino, yeah. I mean, you could just get lucky, you know. My Hydra amulet would have drops from the same bosses, but I got 2 during the leveling stage up to level, yeah, very early on in Torments. So I didn't have to go target farm them at all. Hey, TJ Pendragon coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. Welcome in. Thank you so much. If anyone wants a power level, add Gaming Hellfire, go join him now, because it sounds like he's going to go do it. Don't snooze and don't lose. Who needed T4 unlock? Good question. Who needs T4 unlock, if anyone? I know there were some people. I'm not sure they all got sorted out. You reached 11 billion and managed to do a 75. Nice, GG's. That's really good. Guess they can do a game. Maybe hit me up. I'm still okay. Nice. If anyone asks, I'll be sure to direct them towards you. Yeah, and anyone looking for a power level, Gaming Hellfire, just put his battle tag in chat, so hit him up. Sounds like he's doing it anyway, so might as well take a full party with him. You're not ready for T4, Shadow? Oh. May not be for the character, but it's best to gamble. It is best to gamble ovals on T4, because if you do, you get much higher chance of legendaries, ancestrals, and you don't really tend to roll too many uniques, but if you're going to roll it, it'll be more likely in the high torments. You are right, yeah. Ish. You're killing stuff in T1. Nice. Shouts out to Master Blaster, Bloody Legend. Not only gave me T4, but also gear and runes. Nice. GG's. Thank you so much, Master Blaster. That's what I love to hear and see. What we got? Exhausted Hordes. Oh, interesting. We're pretty much all in on elites right now. Kind of wondering. No, I'm actually... Oh, screw it. I was thinking of going for Exalted Hordes because we're kind of all in on elites. But screw it, yeah. Going for hybrid can work out quite well. It gives you more options for things to turn up that are good, so it's probably the smart play. Hey, nice Fuji. You got yourself in on giveaway. Good stuff. Not good for the rest of us. It's like diversifying our chances. God damn it. Yeah, you gotta keep faith. I'm going to take elites because we've got surging elites. Yeah. No. Definitely taking +2 because we've got doubled up elites already. If that was surging Hellborns, I would have taken it. I have faith that I never win in those. Faith compensates in letting me win at casinos every time I go. Nice. I mean, if you're going to win, that's usually a good place to do it. Alright, let's get everyone up. There, you got him. Alright. Bush. It's here, I suppose. I'm gonna lie, but the heraldic knowledge is worth it. Yeah. You get loads in this place. This will be great for your seasonal board. You know, caches and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty hard to stay alive here if you haven't got the tankiness, to be fair. Better to have a 95x on 750 item or less damage with 1 GA. You want the highest aspect possible, really. Taking lessons for him 100. Has anyone got any pants? GA res or elevate? Not sure. I'd have to have a look. Probably not. Your rogue is 60 now and also running 2-minute T2 pits, so I'm going to try for T3 after I eat. Nice. Speedy. What stat makes my summon stronger? Intelligence. Intelligence scales all of your skills as a sorcerer. But then anything related to summons, anything related to the damage types, like fire, if they're fire. Like Hydra's is fire, so anything fire as well. Hey, Lemfin over on Twitch. Thanks, man. I reckon you've come over from YouTube. But yeah, I've got a lot more audience over here, as you can see. Appreciate you being here, dude. Will breakers more damage. Yeah, nice. When I get to that build, I'll give it a go and I'll try it out. I figured that might be. That was, like I say, something I didn't try and test, so. But yeah. Nice. Oh, this has ended up being an okay run. Glad you was able to help. Yeah, nice. Yeah, hopefully I'll get round to be able to try it myself at some point. Hey, Anarchist is here. How you doing, Anarchist? This is quite a lot heavier than the rest of the music's been on. What on earth is this? I don't actually know what this is. Currents. Just decided to slap some currents, some metalcore on. I don't really know why. Spotify's in AI land. Chilling, Anarchist. Nice. Hey, salutations. How's it going, dude? You was doing a druid shred, but 30 minutes ago, but you dropped the rotting lightbringer. Now you're doing puddle pulverize. Nice. That'll be my build. I'll be doing that next. Nice. How you finding it? Enjoying it? Just under 1100. Nice. That's not too bad. Yeah, level 47 and flying. I did 4 levels in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I imagine if you got one under, if you got one, I say it in my guide. If you find one before level 60, you're going to absolutely annihilate leveling because it's got resource cost reduction on it. It just solves everything. I jumped 2 tiers of difficulty immediately upon getting one. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, crazy. I think we've finished this playlist. Let's get another playlist on here. What else we got today? This'll do. There we go. You put mine on, went straight up. Pits level 30. Nice. You did jump to Penitent. Yeah, I bet. You haven't played this season much? You've been grinding on... Okay. Well, you know where we are if you need a hand. Yeah, does anyone have a hand of Naz, guys? I did ask Glenfinno, but I haven't had any hits yet. The new Skeletal Mage Necro unique gloves. Thank you for the run, guys. That was a pretty solid one. Another 1100. Very nice. Let's move you along here. Thrommer King, Baker, Zach, if you guys want to come join up. Oh, we got the party invite again. One sec, I'll leave and come back in. Would be helpful, but I bought the game on Xbox, but not a Game Pass. Oh, you can't play with anyone or trade here. Yeah, it's a bit naughty they've locked it behind that, but I suppose there's not a lot we can do about it. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Yeah, guys, try and join again. So yeah, Thrommer King, Baker, and Zach. Oh, yeah. If you have me, I'll give you mats for block. Oh, right, yeah. So he's just started. I'm not sure if he's able to do Belial Agent. But yes, you can go and target farm them. Belial is the top boss, and when you kill him, you can choose what boss loot pool you want to go through. Oh, wow, Zach's given me a whole load of stuff. Nice. Thank you very much. I'm going to stick that in my box. Yeah. Salutations, probably, yeah. Right, let's dump these here. Is that for Game Pass? Hey, Doom, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Giving the mats for the chests. Oh, there you go. Agent will come and run you through some bosses. If you go join Agent here, Lem, and then he'll give you the materials so you can open the chest. Basically, you can target farm the unique. You just need to open up the you just open up the chest and off you go. Gotta hydrate. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Gamer Dork, how's it going, man? How you doing? And Viking Alpha, how you doing, dude? How you doing, guys? Make sure you get yourselves to the giveaway, guys. I am giving away a premium deluxe D4 battle pass today. And that'll be in about an hour and a half's time. So one lucky winner. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves in. Does anyone have all the tenants of Ariat located? There are 2 in the Field of Giants that don't appear for me, and it's a bug that sometimes can be fixed if someone's world that has found them. I mean, I have them all, Jester. I think I had that bug when I was trying to find them originally. I ended up just closing the game and opening it, and they came back. Just pulverizing, may wait at... you'll wait Sanctuary. Yeah, that's my next build. Saw you were on, thought I'd hop in. I appreciate that, Gamer Dog. That's very kind of you. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm good. We're doing Hydra Sork, but I'm going to be starting my Druid tomorrow, and I'll be going Pulverize as well. It looks just really fun, so I'm going to go give that a go. Okay, everyone's here. Good. How high have you managed to take it, Gamer Dork? You tried everything, Jester. Okay. Interesting. Viking, doing good. Just chilling. Need T4 unlocked for my druids if anyone's doing bits. I think some of the guys are helping unlock T4 for people, Viking. So hopefully one of these guys can help you out unlock T4. You didn't feel the vibe of the starting leveling druids, Pulverize? Yeah, I mean, I've got a leveling guide, but basically it says everything up to level 15 is going to feel crap. And then once you're level 15, you can get some movement speed and your spirit boons and resource gen and spirit. And, you know, you start to get things that will solve your major problems, like movement speed and attack speed and resource generation, all that. It makes it feel a little bit better, at least. And then you just work towards it. Yeah. Yeah, the first 15 levels for any druid leveling guide's going to suck. From season start. But once you get to level 15 onwards, it felt really good. It felt a lot better to me. It's just lacking movement speed, lacking resource, etc. So you went with shreds. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, my leveling guide wasn't... I've never dubbed it as being the best. It was just if you want to go with Pulverize from the get-go, then you can absolutely do that. It just feels slow on the first 15 levels. Once I got to level 15 and I got those spirit boons, I flew through the whole content, and I couldn't get a Rotting Lightbringer. I just flew through the content. So yeah, but that's fine. Like if you prefer playing Shred and that worked better for you, then that's great. When I put that guide together, I just played it for fun, really, just to see if it was even doable. I think it was about level 20. I just absolutely started smashing the content. Your build tinkering. Now I don't need teleport, so I'm playing with other skills. Hey, nice. Good times. Have I run the Razor Plate Thorn Spirit Bond, Eternal Soft Core? I've tried Woody Joe's build and it's really fragile. Hey, AJ, how's it going, dude? I haven't played Thorn Spiritborn this season on live. I did it on PTR on my Thorn's Rock Splitter, and I was able to do a pit 95 on that there. And that build's reasonably tanky because it's got a lot of gorilla-based damage reduction in it. I wouldn't say it's like the tankiest build ever known to man, but it's pretty tanky because of the amount of barrier you can generate and the amount of damage reduction you get. I think you'll find a lot of Spiritborn builds are built for damage only, and they are quite fragile. I haven't really looked into them too much, but when I had a quick scan, it did look like it's kill or be killed, you know? Paragon's 120 is not bad at all, Game Dork. You just cleared an 80 pit with 5 minutes to spare, Rage. Nice, GG's. Yeah, so I mean, I haven't tried it on the Eternal Realm, no. I don't really play Eternal Realm, AJ. Is there any reason why you're not on the Seasonal Realm? This is it. Like, there's a lot of people that aren't even on Paragons yet. You might get Paragon 300 this season. Nice. I probably won't. I get distracted and go and play other builds. I haven't even got my topazes to max sacred. None of them. Never really got into it, AJ. Okay, well, I mean, I pretty much always play seasonal because of the you get access to all the seasonal content, like the new builds and the new, you know, the new items and all the seasonal powers and all that stuff. It doesn't really take that long to get leveled up and then get into the end game loop or the post level 60 loop, you know. I was in T4 in 9.25 hours this season because Cliptus and I hosted a race to T4 and I got there in 9.25 hours with my team. So yeah, we got into that end game loop pretty quickly this season. Is anyone doing some leveling? Need 8 more levels. Let Mark's asking, so let him know if you are, guys. Any of you got space? Seasonal power seems to make or break builds. I mean, they're not that build defining in this season, honestly. But they obviously do aid in a couple of ways. I wouldn't say... The infusions have unlocked a few interactions, which are interesting. We did come first. I'm actually amazed we did. We took absolutely ages to get to level 60. There's a few reasons for that. You know, we had some coordination issues, but also I had some pretty serious technical issues, which is not really an excuse. That's just the truth of it. I had to restart my gaming computer 3 times. That's install NVIDIA drivers. You know, the game kept basically coming to a halt and crashing, and it turns out the frame gen... They updated the DLSS version in that version of the game to DLSS 4, and I'm on a 50 series card, and it was badly affected by that. If you didn't have the drivers and the frame gen, I think there was some bad code in there. So when I turned frame gen off, all those problems kind of went away. It kept making my stream, like the capture card on my stream, go laggy and stuff. It was weird. So anyway, that cost us a bunch of time. So it took us ages to get to level 60 anyway. But it only took us an hour to go from T1 to T4, pretty much. Part of that was down to pure luck, though. I dropped a very good Ophidian Iris, 2 of them actually, but one of them was like a max aspect. I dropped a near max aspect Serpentines, and honestly, I knew the Hydra build very, very well from multiple seasons of playing it before. So, and I did a lot of testing in the PTR, so I kind of went off scripts and... I was able to just one-man carry the full team through a 45 pretty quickly. So I was like, right, I need enough damage. And I'd already preempted defenses, so I was nearly solved for armor and resistances. I just needed a little bit more, so I did that. Once I solved those, I was just kind of like, I just need enough damage to do 10 more pit levels. So I just rushed all of my Paragon Legendary nodes as quickly as humanly possible. Got in all of the damage multiplier glyphs as fast as humanly possible and activated them bare minimum. And then we went for it, and then I got a good pit as well. The pit I completed was actually quite a nice pit. So it was just... It was a bit of luck, a bit of skill, I guess, in terms of knowing what to rush.
and I was quite glass cannon in that pit run, so I had to avoid a lot of damage on the boss. But yeah, it was good fun though. I had a lot of adrenaline flowing through my body. So yeah, it's good fun though. I say I'm quite surprised we did, but yeah, it was good times. But that's the fun nature of doing a race. You could be the best player in the world, but you can't guarantee what you'll drop. And the reason we did it as a team thing is because as a solo player, I reckon a lot of people would have gotten there a lot quicker. But when you start throwing in a team of 4, it scales all the HP up of everything by that much, that everything's that much harder. So you have to actually like get more damage. If you've got someone who can legit carry the team, then fair enough. But it's a lot harder to do that with 4-man parties. When you're running on bare minimum resources, you're running on whatever you've dropped. You haven't got time to go farm stuff for 3 hours, you know? That was kind of the premise of it. Has anyone got a GA to Willpower Lightbringer? I don't know, that might be a tall ask. You've got a 3090. I've only had issues with one driver build. You've been quite lucky, yeah. Yeah, I think it's mainly the 40 and 50 series being affected because of all the frame gen and multi-frame gen stuff that they've been adding. And I had frame gen on, it was running fine. The latest update, though, completely balked it. And I think that was what was causing the biggest issue. That was what was causing the issues. Turned it off, updated the drivers, and restarted the computer, and it all seems to be running nicely since, so... Oh, you're asking if anyone wants a Lightbringer. Does anyone want a Lightbringer with GA to Willpower, guys? Sorry, I misunderstood. With the Mythic Undercity Tribute, does the drop chance increase with full party? Yes, I would take a full party on that group. I don't know if it increases your chances, but if it however, is it a united one, or is it a oh, what do they call it? United, or... Oh, goodness me, I haven't got one on me. Is it a United one, or is it whatever the other one is? It's United, okay, yeah, then take a full team. It's a waste if you don't take a full team. Resolute, that's it, yeah. If it's Resolute, only you get the rewards, but if it's United, you may as well take a full team. Otherwise, it is a little bit of a waste, yeah. Yeah, thanks, guys. I don't know why words aren't coming out of my mouth tonight. You have an old Xbox One, so you'll get it better than me. Yeah, I mean, I saved up for a long time for my PC, to be fair. 3 runs of Duriel did not get us a hand of Naz for hubby, so he did 1 below and he gets a 2 GA one. Nice! Words are hard, buddy. Yes, words are hard. Indeed. Brain is not braining. The minion build for Necros is yeah, I've heard the minion build is really, really good. So I think that's why people want to play it. Yeah, it was reasonably decent on the PTR, and I said it was probably going to be quite good when I read the patch notes, because I know it was pretty good in the PTR, and they just straight up buffed it basically. So yeah, that's good. It's nice to hear that there is a minion build that's doing well. Necros have a minion build that's doing well. Like that's the class. That's one of the main class fantasies of a necromancer, right? So you should always have a minion build that's at least somewhat decent. All I heard in my headphones was, holy cow, I have 12 skellies. Nice. Yeah, let's take this one. Nice. We're going to be over 1,000 on this run. Again. I got my buddy the gloves. He went from Penitent to T2 with just the gloves. Nice, yeah. They're obviously very strong. Very nice. Okay, you retried your lair with your solo character using the Hydra build. I'm able to finish it my mercenary now. It's been 2 times I've succeeded, 2 remain, then no more keys. Well, there you go. Fair enough. Like I say, the Inferno build may well be better later on, but Inferno was always more reliant on like having the flicker steps and stuff, so that you can spam Inferno over and over again. Because if you're not able to spam Inferno, then you're not really able to keep your damage pressure up. So it's definitely more of an item reliant endgame build, that. But yeah, nice. If it's working out for you, that's good. $1,100. Nice, I'll take it. Nice. Yeah, no, Hydra's definitely better for leveling. Like 100%. And it's definitely better on the seasonal realm. Yeah, it's a good run. 1100. Definitely not going to complain. It's woeful how little Forgotten Souls you get from here compared to the Object Site. Right, I've only actually got one person in the queue. So, is anyone else wanting to join up? Type in exclamation mark join if you want to come join. Let's get some people along. You chose the endgame build, not the leveling one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Transition to the endgame one once you've gotten further into the, once you've gotten further into the endgame, I guess. You're too squishy, Seraph. I'm not falling for that this time, Wisconsin. That one's too obvious because it's just ridiculous amounts of spam. The other one got me because it was believable. Yeah, that one was less believable. Yeah. Oh, you left, Clink? You have to do something? Well, we've got D-Rock and we've got Thromo King. Does anyone else want to come and join? Viking Alpha Wolf needs a power level with Stormclaw Druid and unlock T4. Can anyone help him out? Wisconsin, come and join. Let's get you in. Just rolled 4 heads and 210 Hydra damage. Nice. What are my epic stats going to? Hey, I'm Monkey Man. How's it going, dude? It's dancing time. No. I'm actually quite hungry. You need a boost? Yeah, if anyone's doing boosts, let I'm Monkey Man know as well. He looks like he's after one. Whoa, 1 second. Who's joined up here? Hyrule, you jumped the queue, dude. I want D-Rock, Wisconsin, and Thromo King for this run. You're in the next run. Darts, darts, darts. I did a little bit of darting. Zerif. Yeah, I think I'm Monkey Man needs... well, yes, actually, yeah, I'm Monkey Man. Is it a boost to 60 you're looking for? Yeah, thanks, Hyrule. Sorry, Wisconsin. 1 second. Not Wisconsin. Thromo King, sorry, join again. Oh. Are you sure? Now we're getting confusing. You're in the last run, so okay, alright. Alright, Hyrule, come and join. Thromo King said you can come and join up because he was in the last one. Let's get you in. You got a 193 Spiritborn, just making a Sork. Needs to get to 60. Ah, yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, looks like Seraph will give you a hand. I'm Monkey Man. Yeah, I know Gaming Hellfire. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Hyrule, you can come and join, sorry. Thromo King said you can come in his place because he was in the last one. There he is, nice. Pour myself a bit more drink here. You got a hand of Naz? Hey, nice. Yeah, GG's. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, hopefully it helps, Lem. Cheers. Okay, right, let's crack on here. Yeah, I mean, you've pretty much been hearing it from these guys, Lem, that all these people who got the hand of Naz are suddenly going up like 2 difficulty tiers. So clearly those pair of gloves are decent. Oh, we got a death trap rogue, everyone. It's going to be easy claps. Go on, then. Could you help me and my friend level up fast? I think these guys in the community will be able to help you. I'm in the middle of doing this horde rotation with people. But I'm sure... What level are you guys up? What level are you guys at, Lemfino? Okay, what are we getting? Hellborn's nice. Oh, my black cat just turned up. You're all right, mate. Where are you? I can't see you. Hello. You alright? Oh, you look tired, mate. You're a good boy, aren't you? $69 Aether, giggity! Oh, it went up to 70. It's all been ruined, all been foiled. Did you have to? Yeah, Star. Sorry. Yeah. Let me finish this horde. I'll sort you out. Sorry, that did slip my mind. I'll try to do a gazillion things all at once. Yeah, I can help you out. I can help you out a little bit. Lemfino, what level are you guys? We're asking. I'm actually going to take Hellfire here. Because we're going Hellborns. Hopefully we can get the Hellborn spawn in there as well. You're 70 and your friend's 25. Okay. You might be able to get like leveling up to 100 pretty quick, but after that it does slow down in general. Like you still get do it at a reasonable speed, but power leveling beyond that point is not like, yeah, you're not going to be like leveled up from 100 to 200 in 5 minutes, you know. Yeah, Quill Volley is going to be good until everything else gets brought up, because the way that Quill Volley currently works means it has more things to hit enemies with every time you cast it. So it makes it generally just a better skill than most on the Spirit Bomb. Just by the way it functions. Like the way it activates its damage and such. Doesn't mean there aren't other good builds, it's just that's why Quill Volley is so good, generally speaking, compared to other things. Yep, gaming is a bit of a legend. If you start a Spirit Born, will help me power level and unlock C4. I mean, I don't know. It depends. If these guys are still doing it, I'm sure they will. What are you asking, mate? Come on, stop screaming. Another hour, okay, and then we're good. All right, mate? Alright, nice. Now you got all my armor. Got one from there. You went up 2 full levels already? Yeah, I know. It's depending on what level you are, you can actually level pretty fast here. I've done 8 Paragon levels in our runs in here tonight. I was at 226 to start, I'm at 234 now. I reckon by the end of this session I'll be 235, 236. Not bad. I'm just watching all of my Heraldric favor rewards stack up. Oh yeah, we're looking set for another 1,000 plus here, I'd say. Nice. This has been a crazy run. We've got surging elites, we've had surging hellborns, we've got hellfire hellborns. It's like we've got loads of stuff. It's great. Remember Surge Soda? Don't think so. I don't know. Brain's not braining. Should I? I'm sure it probably sounds really stupid. Probably I should. Still got another wave to go. We're already on 1100. Jeez. Right, here we go. Set the Infernal Demon. Well, that's a guaranteed 1250 there. We're probably at 1400 on this one. Oh no, Surge. Oh, we don't think we had that here. More sugar than Mountain Dew. Jesus. Mountain Dew was banned here because the amount of E numbers it had in it. 100 grams of pure sugar, followed by 100 grams of caffeine. Christ. That sounds perfectly healthy, guys. Blimey, that's crazy, crazy. Well, that's over 1,500. We've got the boss to do, so I suppose it's a little bit higher. Is anyone doing any Belial kills? Mark White is asking. Yeah, this is our best run of the night. In fact, it's one of my best of the season, I think, so far. Over 1,500. Let's open up this. And that. Oh, GG's. It's a good one. Gosh. Oh, you got a near perfect Sibyl's Will. Nice. Yeah, that was a W run. Over 1,500. Blimey. $51 grams. Bloody hell. Crazy. Well, we'll do a couple more. I was going to stay until 4 AM my time, but I'm going to stay on until 3:30, I think. Starting to get a little tired. I did come on a bit earlier than usual today. Still in recovery mode from that beginning of the week, I think. We'll do a couple more, though. And then we'll do the giveaway, obviously, before we crack off. Straight up illegal. I was going to say, it must be milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, 51 grams of caffeine. I think that would send you to the moon and back a few times. Jesus. Whee! Right, let's move you guys on. I've only got 2 people to queue. Who wants to come and do some hordes? I got enough. I'm going to do 2 more. I've got Thrower King and Baker. I've got 4 more spots. First come, first serve. There'll be 1 in this run and then 3 in the next. Right, Mark White, come and join us, dude. We've got Hellspawn. JS Wars, can you join the queue? Yeah, join the queue. I'm following the queue. Yeah, nice. All right. Right, we'll close this. Good. Perfect. Nailed it. Lovely. All right, who we got? We got Hydra. Hydra, if you can just drop whenever you're ready, dude. We got JS, we got Baker. We're waiting on Thrummer King. I've just closed the queue, guys. I'm only going to take 2 more lots, I think. That'll take us to a little bit after 3:30, and then we'll do the giveaway and all that. So actually, by the time I've finished that and done the giveaway and everything else, it's probably going to be like 3:45 anyway. It's going to be pretty close. We've got 2 giveaways. We're going to give away the Premium Deluxe Battle Pass, and then we got the 4GA Raiments. Although I might save the 4GA Raiments till tomorrow. We'll see how we feel. Oh, you're good, Lem. You're good, Lem. You're good. Oh, sorry, Star. I'm tired, Star. Guys, can one of you drop a second just so Star can... Actually, Star, you can't come in T4, can you? Oh, so frustrating. All right, can one of you drop just a second just so I can get Star in and give him some gold? Because I keep forgetting to do it. All right, just accept this a second. So only one of you has to drop. Just accept that a second so you go... Right, Star, come and join me. Yeah, I know you can't join me because you're in the wrong difficulty, Star. I've just changed. Come and join me. You can come and join me now because I've moved down a difficulty. What boss drops the Balazans? I believe it's Varshan. I think. Yeah, it's Varshan, yeah. Alright, enjoy it. Yeah, you can just drop whenever you're ready, Star, because I'll get that team back in. I need to move back up a difficulty. Which I can't do until... No worries, you're welcome. Yeah, if you could just drop when you're ready. I appreciate that, thank you. Right, let's try this again. 1 second. 1 second, what's going on here? What? JS Wars, you're in the next team, you're not in this one. I only got them to drop because I promised that guy I would give him some gold. I just kept forgetting. That's all, yeah, sorry. So I was just sorting out that before, because otherwise I would have done another horde. I would have come round, I would have forgotten again. Appreciate it. Right, Baker, Fromo, and Mark White. Yeah, Mark, if you just want to join back up when you're ready, dude. Nice. Varshan and Uravar, apparently. Nice. Hey, Morgans, how's it going? How you doing? Anyone need T4 while we're waiting? If anyone needs T4 unlocks, hit JS Wars up. It's got a whole round of hordes, roughly, to help you out with. Right, let's get these cracking. It's doing good. Glad to hear it. Oh, nice. Focus with max resource and intelligence. Damn. That's a real nice... That's worth a bucket load, Hydra. Nice. Yeah, that's very valuable, I imagine, right now. GG's. Right, just wait for everyone to be here. Yeah, no worries, Mark. You're good, dude. Hey, Shard lad, how's it going, man? How you doing? It's a burn build. I don't have a crit Hydra build. Mine's a burn Shard lad. Everyone else is crit, pretty much, and I'm the burning Hydra guy. But But I've done a 105 on this build with combustion on. I've swapped to enlightenment, which may or may not get fixed in quotation marks on Tuesday. There's a number of interactions going on there. Some are really, really broken and some not so much. So it kind of depends what they do to fix on Tuesday. But anyway, I nearly cleared a 108 earlier. I reckon if I get better gear with combustion, I can definitely get a 106 or 107 done on burning without any of the enlightenment. Just go back to combustion again. I just need much better gear and a really good run. So it's pretty competitive. I think the highest sort clear right now is a 109. And it's questionable whether those are using any of those interactions or not themselves. I'm not too sure. I think a couple of them aren't. So it's very close between burning and crit. After the fixes they made and the changes they made after the PTI, it is actually quite close between the two variants, yeah. Are you playing Hydra yourself, Shard Lad? Crit is better for speed farming. Yeah, I mean, the crit version is better for speed farming just because they've actually geared it up for, like, perma-teleport. If I had attacks reduce evade boots on and then I stuck teleport on my evade, I could definitely TP around at a reasonable speed. I haven't really geared the build up to use ball lightning to go and mass teleport around the map and just obliterate everything, you know? Mine was more just focused on playing the actual build as it was, I guess, intended to be played originally, but... Hey, Devious, how's it going, man? Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, if you're helping out someone who's community, Jazz was awesome. What are you playing, Devious? Devithius. Man, saying your name is a bit of a mountain. Devithius. I'm going to go with Dev. I've got lots of Devs, but I'm going to go with Dev. How you do? What are you playing, Dev? Lots of Devs everywhere. Plus, the 109 isn't showing the build. Seems sus to me. Yeah, it could well be, yeah. That's true. Just came over from Rob's stream. He got off, was looking for someone. Hey, well, I appreciate that. I've crossed paths with Rob a couple of times. I'm a tiny streamer and a new, I guess, slightly newer than Rob is. I've been doing it a while though, about a year now. Yeah, I've crossed paths with Rob a couple of times. Obviously, we all know who Rob is. I've got a lot of admiration for the level of effort he puts in and everything. So yeah, appreciate that, dudes. You have a 133 rogue and you're on Spirit Ball? Nice. You're doing Poison Spirit Ball, are you? What was Rob getting up to in his stream today? Apart from Giga Blasting, because that's what he likes to do, right? Just Quill Volley. Okay, nice. Quill Volley's still an S tier. At least on Mobalytics it is. So it's a pretty good build. Yeah, we're just chilling and farming. I'm probably only going to be on a little while longer myself. It's 10 past 3 in the morning for me. It's not quite as late as where... I'm an hour behind Rob, I guess. He's in Germany, isn't he? But, yeah, it's getting pretty late my end. He was doing Bilal giveaways on Sork. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, so he's just doing loads of... like, I did that the other day. I think I've given away about 50 Ophidian Irises so far. About 20 Tower Shars. And God knows how many... of the Ice Shard Helms, the Hail of Glass, loads of those as well. Good times, eh? Looking for Bilal carries. I don't know, is anyone looking for Bilal carries? Oh, we'll go for the elites here. You are. Is anyone doing Bilal carries? Sorry. Looks like breakpoints. Look at it. So what are you enjoying more, Dev? You enjoying the Quill Volley, or you said what rogue build did you do? You said you got a 133 rogue. What rogue build did you go for? Did you go for Death Trap or did you go for Pen Shot? Or because I know both of those, as far as rogue goes, are relatively competitive. I know they're not going quite as high as some of the other classes right this second, but. Last I looked, Pen Shot and Death Trap were pretty close on the leaderboards. Yeah, Spirit on because it's stronger. Dance of Knives, okay, yeah. I mean, Dance of Knives it's never really been an end game contender as per se. Like, it can do it okay, but it's more of a leveling transition into end game build, I guess. At least that's what it's always been. It is Dio. Yeah, yeah. A little bit of Holy Diver. You got another Shroud Master Master. God damn! I need a better Shroud. I got a rubbish one. You wanted to do Spiritborn originally, but I had to restart or else I would have spent a whole week farming mats to redo stuff. Ah. Yeah, bummer. Spiritborn's a fun class. It's one of my main classes. I'll be getting to that at some point, but I'm going to be doing Druid next because someone in my community voted for me to do Druid next, so I guess we'll be doing that. Great tunes. I try my best. I like to think the music I listen to is pretty nice. Pretty good. This is not looking like a strong run at the moment, but I guess we'll see what we get over the next couple of waves. Yeah, it's good. We're up to T3 farming, but after that it gets harder. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You should be able to grab it at the end and at the start, I think. It doesn't just instantly disappear, I don't think. Hey, Kenzo over YouTube. How you doing, man? You got a question? I'm trying to create a unique armor for my character, but I don't know where to... Which unique armor are you after, Kenzo? You got two Spiritborns. One poison made by yourself, and the other is an evade build I use. Yeah, okay. The evade build's crazy for leveling. Absolutely insane for leveling. Hey, cookies or hot fries? That is a fantastic Twitch name. Cookies or hot fries? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That is a question, isn't it? Cookies or hot fries? Hot fries, but they have to be crispy. Hey, I like a cookie, I've got to be honest. I do like a cookie. This is a terrible run so far. What is going on? We've even had Hellborn stuff. What is going on? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we have. It's a terrible run so far. I didn't get the bug this time. Lucky me, I guess. No, it still bugs out sometimes. But yeah, it's not bugs out for me on this occasion. It's a lucky me, I suppose. But yeah, this is... We've had a lot... We've had about 8 1,000 plus runs tonight. We just had a 1,500 plus one in the last one. So I suppose this is karma for that, I guess. I mean, there's still time. But I'd be absolutely amazed if we got 1,000 plus in this one. Hey, this Chattis, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. How you doing? Losing track of all the follows. Who else? Got a follow coming in. Hey, Dev as well. Thanks for the follow, Dev. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Alright, let's kill these. Okay, what we got? Oh, let's take the Hellborns here. We've already got Hellborns. Got going on Hellborns here. Might help a little bit. If we're lucky, we'll get Surging Hellborns like twice in a row, and maybe we'll come out with a semi-decent total. That's wishful thinking, though. Hey, Wiggy. How's it going, dude? How are you doing, my dude? Hello, Butcher. Goodbye, Butcher. That lasted long, didn't it? Cheers, fam. Went and visited your brother a couple of states north on holiday weekend, and it was a lot of fun. Nice! Well, I'm glad you had a good time. I spent Saturday with my brother and sister as well, actually. That's quite nice. Yeah, I hope you had the best time, dude. Your liver didn't. Oh, dear. Did someone have too much fun? Oh dear, oh dear. What have we got? Alright, let's might hit 700 plus here. I mean, I didn't think we were going to get a big total on this one. It would have been quite incredible if we did. But it's a little bit better than what it was looking like at one point, that's for sure. Would anyone happen to have an extra Kapaleka? Does anyone have a spare Kapaleka lying around? I don't, because I haven't played Spiritborn yet, but maybe one. There are a couple of people in the house that are playing Spiritborn, so maybe they have got a spare one lying around. You let us know, guys. Zach might have one. Nice. Right. Nice. Oh, Jedi's got one. Probably. Dev. There you go. Figured someone might have. That's awesome, guys. Oh, let's move you guys along. There, yeah, add him up. Dev, add Jedi up here. Yeah, add Jedi up, Dev. Looks like he's got you covered. Jedi, that's awesome. Thanks, mate. Right, last Horde team for tonight, I think. Hellspawn, Geo, JS Wars, come join up. Yeah, thanks for the run, guys. Wasn't the best one, but, you know, gave us a little bit extra, I guess. Every little helps, right? Iron Monkey's got a GA one. You got a few options here, Dev. Spoiled for choice. Trauma King, you're welcome. Yeah, we had 200 at 5 waves. I'm amazed we got 700, honestly. Yeah, exactly, I agree. Was not looking very promising early on. Was not looking promising. Maybe we'll keep that for tomorrow. Stump that over here. Oh, here we got Hellspawn, we got Jazz Wars. Geo Eric, you coming to join up, dude? Jedi's got him. Nice. Thanks, Jedi. You've had mother for the past 5 pits. Rip. Oh, that's right. You wanted... I don't know. It might be a tall ask. I'll have a look. Oh. How much do you love me, Eskio? How much do you love me? I did actually keep one. It's on screen right now. More than you'll ever know. Oh, I don't know if that's enough. You're going to have to wait a horde anyway. And then, yeah, you can have them. Generally speaking, when I pick up stuff that's got GA all res on it, I kind of keep it because it's quite rare. You don't pick up items with GA all res on them often. No worries, dude. Was hoping to reprime before the end of the stream. What a tease. I don't know. I won't be able to see either. Hey, Commonakuta, how's it going? How you doing, dude? I'm good. How are you? Right, let's do this, guys. Show him your Hydra. It works! Oh, goodness me. Talk about trying to wake me up, eh? Anyone feeling gracious enough to power level my Spiritborn? Everyone's after power levels. Is anyone still willing to power level anyone? Angel at Mars seems like he wants a Spiritborn power level. There you go. Go join Xerath, Agent. Sounds like that's what they're doing. Nice. Right, let's just wait for everyone to be here. We're just waiting on GA. Oh, no. JS has just gone and started. We're all good. We're all here. Sweet. Bit of Offspring. Nice. Doing pit 15 currently, so not much on power level, but I could help. I mean, I think he's going to go... I'm assuming someone's power leveling Xerath or what, or Xerath's power leveling someone. I can't remember who's power leveling who at this point, to be honest. So many people have been asking for power levels and so many people have been offering it. I forget who's doing what. I forget who's doing who. Bad life decisions. Should always know who's doing who. You got him with Xerath. Nice, yeah, exactly. I assume Agent's sorted. There's one more slot to power level. Well, yeah, if anyone wants to go join them for a power level, then hit them up. Once you get gear, you should be solid, yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, what we got? Say Hellborn, right, nice, let's take that. Alright, what are we getting this time? You left again and it let me do a free horde and they were both only 4 waves. Only 4 waves? Oh, okay. Maybe that's their way of combating it then. Reducing it down to 4 waves only. So there is a glitch. Alright, okay. I think people were offering Lem. They asked what level you were and you said, and then they, I think they offered to help, but I don't know. 98, yeah. You only needed 1 more and you would hit the jackpot and got all of the points. All of them. Surging Herbal again, nice. Paragon 235, not bad. That's 9 levels tonight. Boom. Oh, we got now a Stalking Devil. Okay, what's that to start with? I've closed the queue now, Rage. After this one, I'm going to be doing the giveaway, and then I'm probably going to close up shop for the night. I'm getting pretty sleepy, to be honest. I think by the time we finish this, I've done the giveaway. It's going to be getting really close to the time I was going to go off anyway. I'll be back on again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to be slightly stricter about going off on time if I want to try and stick to a sort of schedule. Because, I mean, I finish at like 3:34 in the morning anyway. If I stay out much later than that, it really does kill me for most of the rest of the next day. So, hey, Menace, how's it going, dude? Yorkshire's here. Yeah, we'll be doing Pulverized tomorrow. Surging Hellborn again. Holy. We're on wave 6, and we've had 3 Surging Hellborns. This is going to be a big run, potentially. And we've had the Hellfire Spawns Hellborns. If we get a couple of speed-up events, we're going to go mega nuclear. We literally, all we need now is a couple of Spawns events, and we're good. Look at all the Aether that's going to be on the floor. It's going to be ridiculous. Jesus. To put it in context, we only got 700 at last run. We're nearly at 700 on wave 7. Ready to Hulk smash? Hell yeah. Looks so fun. Gonna go around and we're gonna smash all of the demons like the big hairy bear we are. It's gonna be amazing. Spew all our green poison all over them because we can. What else could we possibly want to do on a Monday? Got a big old glass of old Southern style sweet tea. Nice. Yeah, this is going to be... We'll see what we get. If we get an Exalted Hordes, we are going to be lolling our heads off. Okay, that's a rubbish one. A sad. Much sad. But we can take... Let's just take this, because it might influence Hellborns. Which is what we want. Look at it, piles of Aether everywhere. So, yeah, there you go. Look, it's influencing Hellborn, so they're just spawning everywhere. Wow. Good times. Good times. Yes, cat, I know you're there. Come on. Oh, you're wet. My cat went outside. It's obviously raining. Well, you're going to have to wait a little while. Hey, Ollie's man. How's it going, dude? Oh, it's not going our way now. Never mind, we'll take this one. Womp womp. It's Lady Fox. Hey, nice. Hey, meat. How's it going, dude? It's doing good. I gotta go to bed. No worries. No worries. I'm gonna be going. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the same shortly as well. Appreciate you jumping in. Yeah, see you. Thanks so much. Catch you soon. When do you unlock the ability to buy Heraldric scrolls on ults? Good question. I actually don't know because I haven't done an ult yet. We didn't get lucky in those last 3 waves. Never mind. Alright. Guess we just do this one. Because it influences the events the least, and we want Hellborns to spawn on the events as much as humanly possible. Since that's where all our Aether's going to come from. Yeah, still we're getting loads of them. Loads of them, because I haven't got too many other things that are actually directly spawning in the events. Hey, Killerman, how's it going, dude? Does anyone know when Heraldric Skulls for the ults unlock? Because I haven't done an ult yet, so I don't know. You can buy points to apply it, but you cannot buy scrolls and give to your ults. Oh, they made it so you can't buy the scrolls and give them to your ults anymore. They actually stopped that this season. Because that's what people did last season, right? Yeah, not too bad, Killerman. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Gonna be going off shortly because I'm getting a bit tired, but... Hey, body shots. How's it going, dudes? Do you have a guide for the new players? Yeah, man. Type in !build. And then I've got a leveling guide for this Hydra build. And then it rolls into the endgame build. And if you go to... I'll show you in a minute once we finish this. I can show you a quick run through of it in a minute if you want. There's a whole load of builds. So there's a lot out there that are good. But if you wanted to play this specific build... I've got a few other leveling guides as well, but if you wanted to play this build, I have a leveling guide for it, and it'll get you all the way through, like no problem. Yeah, so if you're looking at my screen right now, body shots, and you go to, yeah, so we'll get you that link for you. What's that? I need to refresh the page by the looks of it. So this is the guide, and I've got level 1 to 14, level 15 to 29, level 30 to 60. And it pretty much has the skill tree. You've got the tab here for leveling guide paths. It tells you what points to take and what order. If you want to follow that, shows you where they are. You don't even need to worry about Paragon Wards. You've got your mercenaries if you've got the expansion. I pretty much always take Variana because I like the attack speed and the movement speed from Massacre. Right here is nice for defense. And then it's got all of the items. You don't need any of these aspects, but if you find any of them, great. If you find anything else, just use that. It's got all the stats on there. Like for level 1 to 14, 2 stat items, because that's really what you're going to find. 15 to 29 onwards, 3 stat items, and so it shows you what the priority stats are. And then what runes to use if you get those, and what powers to use, and so on. It's all in there. And then if you go right to the bottom, I've got leveling tips here. Got start tips here. And then I've got why I use those enchantments at what levels, and uniques if you find any of them, like why they'd be good and why you should use them. Pretty much explains all the stuff. It's all there. So that if that might be useful to you, if you're looking for a build to play, that might be useful to you, Body Shots. It's just been linked in chat for you by Mr. Fusion. Thanks, Fusion. So you can see the leveling build at the top. The endgame link is more of an endgame focused build, which is actually linked at the top of here anyway. It's right here. So when you're done with the leveling guide, you can go straight into that one, or you can go straight into someone else's endgame guide. But hopefully that would help you out a bit. I don't have any extra Igni runes. I've given too many away, mate. Maybe tomorrow I'll find some more, and then I'll see if I can get you one then. But I know I don't have any Ignis because I've had quite a few people ask me. Yeah, hopefully that's helpful. Body Shots. Okay. Right, well, that was a pretty solid run as well. I bet my Forgotten Souls are still woeful. Yeah, less than 600. But I've got 70,000 Objicites. That's not too bad. Over 100,000 of each of these. Okay. So, yeah, I need to go smash out a load of Forgotten Souls. I guess I'll do a bit of that during the day tomorrow. You're level 50. Didn't get a single time. What is wrong? Rune instead the whole time? Yeah, I think I got lucky and dropped one early on in my run from 1 to 60. And then I didn't get any until, like, the Torments. So... yeah, it's kind of just luck, really. Yeah, Body Shots. Beyond that, I'm going to go run through this in a minute anyway, but beyond that, honestly, you could always join the Discord, and then you can ask questions in there. I'm always contactable on there, so is other people, while I'm off stream. Oh, no, of course, Body Shots. I don't want to just give you a guide and be like, good luck, you know. I did make that guide because I want it to be useful to people. But yeah, there are other resources. You could, yeah, Killerman's just linked the Discords. That obviously there's a lot of Discords, but you're more than welcome to join that, and you can always contact us there, or you know, or you can wait till I'm live again tomorrow, so you can come and jump in then. Whatever works best for you. Or you could, you know, there's other people in the community that'll help as well, for sure. Right. That was probably going to be the last community run tonight. I'm getting a little bit tired, but before we do close up, I am doing Drink City Streamer salutations. Alright, I'll do that. Cheers. Before I wrap up shop for the night, you missed all the fun. Tonight you did Earthfire, yeah. It's 20 to 4. But you haven't missed all of the fun, Earthfire. You've got in just in time for the main thing. Before I shut up shop, I am giving away a premium deluxe Diablo 4 battle pass. Anyone that's in Twitch or YouTube that hasn't entered, I will give you 2 minutes to join in. Type in ! Enter. Get yourself a chance to win a battle pass. I'll give it, yeah, Dustin, how you doing? Body Shots is in, nice. Loads of people joined. Sneezed on, how's it going, man? Yeah, you're all welcome to join. Doesn't matter if you're new to the channel, old to the channel, lurking. You can all all join. It's designed to be something to give away to the community. Hey, Dustin, thanks for the sub, dude. You, sir, get to choose a bean. So I guess we get to do a bean to end the stream. We started off with some beans. I guess we can end with some beans as well. Good, good. Just lurking, Levin. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. Honestly, I really do. Thank you. Cosimoto. Oh, I see what you're doing there. Getting a bit cheeky. Oops. You're a pro lurker. I appreciate it. I really do. Oh, okay. We didn't have to Esky, but thank you. That absolutely will help me get towards the point of getting Twitch partner at some point, so thank you. Bean. I don't know what bean. Dustin needs to choose a bean. Acri is here. How are you doing, Acri? Okay, I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to join up. You'll sit this one out since you got the last one, Zeldrowski. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think you've already got the battle pass, right? Number 1. Okay. I'll put it to the side. I'm going to go use the restroom while you all join up. Can I spare some gold, Master Blaster? Yeah, but let me go to the restroom first. Right. So, guys, yeah, again, anyone in Twitch or YouTube, if you haven't joined the giveaway, I'm giving away a premium Diablo 4 battle pass. I'll give you a minute or so. I'm just going to go use the restroom. Type in ! Enter. Get yourself in. I'm going to be drawing it pretty much 5 or 6 minutes after that. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. All right, I'm back. My black cat's getting really excited at the fact that I'm probably going to bed soon. He's going to get cuddles. He's such a soppy git, isn't he? Right, okay, guys. Last opportunity. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, you want some gold, yeah. Last opportunity. Type in ! Enter. Get yourself into... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Get yourselves into the giveaway. I am giving away a premium Diablo 4 Battle Pass. The deluxe one. ! Enter. This is YouTube and Twitch. You can both enter. Make sure you've entered. I'll be giving this away in the next minute or so. Summerchild, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. You started another hype train. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I guess I'll do the beam before we do the giveaway as well. Just waiting for you to go. Here we go. There we go. Rough Rider Nation, how's it going, dudes? Getting yourself in. Nice. Yeah. Everyone should get themselves in. Well, I'm going to do this bean. Yeah, absolutely. No worries. Anyone, there has been a bunch of power leveling going on. Is anyone still power leveling? Odin's asking in chat. I'm just going to come over here a second. Dustin, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Honestly, it really makes a big difference. It'll hopefully help me get towards some of the powers. All right, 1 second, guys. Come on, cat. Out. Out. Goodness me. He's getting needy and he'll accidentally turn my computer off again. I can just see it. So I'm just going to lock him out because we're going to be done in 10 minutes. Right, let's start again. Yeah, Dustin, thank you so much for the sub, dude. It honestly makes a big difference in me trying to reach some of the little goals I've got this year. So this is Cola or Garbage. I do, for anyone that doesn't know, is new to channel. Anyone that's kind enough to do that or drop 5 gift subs or such, I will do a Bean Boozle Bean. The guys love to abuse me with them. What can I say? This one's Cola or Garbage, so we'll see what we get. That is Cola. Yeah. I don't have to taste like I've licked arsehole. This is good. Garbage is not great. Thank you, though, Dustin. I appreciate it. I got some pretty bad ones earlier, to be honest. All right, let's go back over here a second. Happy for me. I'm happy for me. Also, guys, yeah. Also, guys, make sure you go down to the channel points down the bottom of the chat. There is a community challenge going on. You can all put up to 2,000 points in per stream. Once that is complete, you guys will be able to vote what I'm going to dress up as and the theme of my next 24-hour challenge stream. There will be some crazy streams. There'll be frolics. There'll be channel-specific options for that chat. It'll be crazy. It'll be a good time. And anyone that's been around before can back me up on that. I will dress up as just about anything as long as it doesn't get me arrested and doesn't get me banned from Twitch. So make sure you put your points in. Fair enough, gaming. Nice. As long as he's definitely going to be on, then yeah, I'm down. Cool. All right, last opportunity as well. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourselves into the giveaway. Let's have a look, see how many of you have entered in. People been entering all stream for this, so let's see how many we've got. All right, gaming, nice. As a burlesque showgirl, well, there'll be lots of options to choose. We've done French maid. We've done French maid. You know I've done French maid. I made a pretty maid. I think I did the maid pretty well. I imagine it will have to be something else. All right, where's the giveaway? Let's have a look. What we got? 100 people. That is easily the most I've ever had enter a giveaway. 100. Eager beavers. Blimey. Pool stream. I do have a hot tub, to be fair. I don't know how I'd play Diablo in the hot tub, though. That would be slightly tricky. Kathleen Sell coming in with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. You should dress up as Cliptus. As a Cliptus. Oh, I don't know. I might offend him. I mean, actually, just coming on the camera saying I'm like Eclipses will probably offend him. I don't want to offend him now, do I? Anyway, you got to complete the challenge first. We'll start chatting about what I'm dressing up as after that point, all right? Cosplay as Lilith. Oh, that one's a lot of effort, though. Like, sourcing all the Lilith helm and everything. Anyway, we'll complete the challenge, then we'll figure it out. You would make the prettiest Barbie. Oh, I'm sure I would. Stream without a cap for next week? No, you got to complete the challenge first. Yes, it would be a lot. Yes, indeed. All right, okay. I think I've given you all enough time to join up to this giveaway. Giving you one last opportunity. Exclamation mark enter. So as a chance to win a Diablo 4 Premium Battle Pass. Going once. It's both Twitch and YouTube. Exclamation mark enter. Going twice. Got a little bit of Black Sabbath going. Oh, yeah. Okay. Looks like everyone's entered. And we closed it. Okay. I'm not going to do anything too fancy here. I'm just going to give this away. Whoever wins this, if they're in the chat, if they're not, I'm going to have to chase them up. And if I can't get hold of them before stream tomorrow, I will re-roll. If they're in the channel, then, or whatever, basically, I'll need you to add me on Discord or something so that I can chat to you about getting it sorted for you. I haven't got just a straight code to give you. So, whoever wins it, contact me on Discord. That would be the easiest way, or on Twitch, whichever. If you really don't want to do Discord, but you'll need to contact me so that we can arrange it. But it'll be arranged. It'll be a good time. So, without further ado, there's 100 of you. You've all got 1% chance of winning this. I wish you all the absolute best of luck. So, who is ruining my flow? Wukong. We're going to have conversation, Wukong. We're going to have a conversation, Wukong. I'm trying to do a giveaway, not do a Star Wars Cantina. That's what after we've given it away. You naughty boy, you. Quick, someone play WoW! Haha, good luck. Yes. All right, without further ado, in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Silence! 1! You have won yourself a Premium Deluxe D4 Battle Pass. Let's go. Let's hope he's in the chat, otherwise I'm going to have to chase him up. He was here. He's new to the community. Is Silent One here? Congrats, congrats, congrats. Hopefully he is. You're lucky. I can't sack you. Yeah, I know. Someone already did it. Spin to win. Spin to win. Yes. Very badly. That was a terrible spin to win, but never mind. Is Silent One here? Otherwise, I might have to chase him up. Is he actually still in the chat? I don't know. He was new. If I can't get hold of him, we'll re-roll tomorrow. How's the Hydra doing? I've done a 105, Mr. Frost, and I very nearly did a 108 earlier. So a little bit, I've still got a little bit of work still in the gear. So I reckon we'll get it there. I don't actually think he's in the chat right now, so I don't know actually. One sec, what does his name start with? It starts with a big S, okay. Yeah, he's not actually in the chat right now that I can see, okay. I will send him a message. And if I can get hold of him, great. And if not, and if I can't, then I guess I'll reroll it tomorrow. Anyway, commiserations everyone else. There'll be more giveaways at some point. Tomorrow, we'll give a... Well, it might be re-rolled. So who knows? But if not, we've got a near-perfect 4GA Raymond's to give away tomorrow at the bare minimum. So that's worth coming along for. If you're interested in that, that's worth a bunch. Yeah, hopefully you heard that, Mr. Frost. I've done a 105. Nearly did... I was like 30 seconds short of doing a 108. Which is pretty good. Yeah, I've still got some work to do on my gear, so we'll get a 108 done at some point. I'm not sure I'll get a 109 done, to be honest. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Okay, we have had a guide the raids tonight, which is going to be going over to Mr. Virtual, who is someone who took part in the race at the beginning of Season 9, along with us, which was super fun. He's in around the community. He's a really fun guy. I hope some of you will come and show some love. Mr. Frost, yeah, man. I will get a video out with this at some point. The only reason I haven't done an endgame video yet is because I don't really like doing it until I know the build's like kind of relatively round and complete. You know, there might be some small changes here and there, but I like to put it out as a proper guide. Like, this is proper build. This isn't going to drastically change at this point, you know. But yeah, okay. So yeah, we're gonna go raid virtual over in Twitch. So that'll be great. Let's come over here. Let's get him up on the screen here. He should be up in my... Oh, okay. Got to try to remember what numbers it is now. Oh, it's this one here. We go. Where's the guide the raid gone? Guide the raid. Virtual, yeah, I thought it was that. 1670. I'm trying to get it up. There we go. Oh, there we got him. Nice. Right, yeah, I was just checking my tweets. So he's also doing Hydra. He's done a T100 plus, apparently. I think he's doing crit version now. He's doing Belial carry. Well, he says he was doing Belial carries, but it looks like he's in pits right now. Yeah. He's a cool guy, though. He's good fun. I hope some of you guys will come and show some love. So, yes. Okay, guys. Twitch and YouTube, thank you all so very much for being here today. Honestly, it's been an awesome stream. I'm still blown away by the numbers. I just am. Some of you here all the time, but anyone that's new, anyone that's been lurking, thank you. I really appreciate your time. Honestly, it's the most valuable thing any of us get. I really do not take that for granted. If there is anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button and you'd like to see a future stream or some future content, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. And I'm generally on 4 or 5 times a week. A lot of Diablo right now, but I cover ARPGs in general and in and around that, mainly that genre. So hopefully we'll see some of you again. I do also have a Discord, guys. If anyone wants to come and join, I appreciate every single streamer and everyone has Discord, so I that's totally fine if you don't want to. But if you haven't joined and you want to get hold of me, want to talk about the builds, want to be part of the community, if you want to join the clan, you're going to have to join the queue in the Discord now because it's full and I've got a lot of people trying to join any of this stuff. Feel free to join. We'd love to have you there. And if you do, just make sure you go through the verification steps so that we know you're not a robot, because that's always good. And make sure you go to role selection and choose Diablo 4 and any other game you care for, because then it will only show you the channels that you care for, and that will unlock the bits and bobs that you like. So hopefully we'll see some of you there that haven't joined already, and if not, that's totally fine as well. So as I say, we're going to go raid virtual 1670. He's he's in the community. He's a great guy. He's super fun. I hope some of you will come and show some love, even if it's just for 5 minutes. It will make a big difference to his day. I'm sure it'll put a smile on his face. We can smash him with all the raid emotes, all of the emotes you love. Go in his channel points, start playing around with all his sounds or whatever he's got in there, and mess up his, go in and cause havoc, but also will make his day. So I love to go support people. And I'll probably hang in there for a few minutes with you guys. And yeah, it should be a good time. I'll be back on again Monday night. We're going to start leveling the druid again. So we should get through 60, no problem. We might even get into a bit of the end game. And then we'll start that process into building up my own version of the pulverized druid. I know there's a bunch already out there, but I like to build my own ones. And I'll probably come to the same conclusions as a bunch of other people. But it should be a fun process if you want to see that builds being built as we go. That's pretty much what we'll be doing. It should be a good time. It looks really fun to play. I know it's strong, so it's definitely going to be a good one to get involved with, I think. And yeah, and we'll be doing that giveaway for the 4GA raiments. And if the battle pass hasn't gone by then, we'll re-roll the battle pass. So might be worth checking in to see if that's around. Who knows? You went for overpower and puddle size. Nice. So yeah, I think that's about it, guys, for tonight. And crowd control. Nice. So yeah, thank you so much, guys, again. Really do appreciate you. You're all amazing. Keep safe, guys. Keep lasting. Much love. And I will see you later tomorrow, guys. Cheers. I appreciate you.